Chat, hello, how we doing?
A gente sabe muitas coisas da NRG porque eles estão sendo o grande nome nos últimos tempos, o último campeão mundial também. Então eu acho que enfrentar eles vai ser uma coisa muito boa pra gente ver como que a nossa equipe tá também. Eles são muito confiantes também.
Robert thanks so much, mate. Hello.
Eu acho que é com certeza um dos maiores IGLs do Valorant e vai ser muito legal enfrentar eles.
I think KRU is a team that has something to prove. They're going to be playing pretty fearless
on City. Dude,
I have to match that pace.
I saw the end of it.
Forget about when we're
I told FNS they were cooked.
And hopefully we'll bounce back to that level against them.
I can predict football, but apparently not Valorant.
This matchup has the makings to be a great one, so let's bring out your first team to the stage. Welcome, KRU Visa!
I think everybody was hyped after watching that opening match for KRU Visa.
They were indeed
we were all
cooked,
waiting to see what Sadak was going to bring once he was back in the Americas alongside Les, and it was domination against Sentinels. But today, they have a bigger challenge against the world champions of NRG.
KRU's gonna dunk on these?
This is not a test. I don't know what it is.
KRU does dunk on these. NRG
Oh, 100%. If KRU Visa are able to topple the world champions, if the world champions drop maps or drop matches back to back,
oh my god, the Sentinels EG game is
for the
big.
league overall. So you know that there is
I guess they got the main two games at the end.
Their opponents. So please welcome to the stage your world champions. It's NRG.
These guys
Ethan with the 2-1, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 3 months.
I mean,
thank you.
lost their opening game. You don't expect these Titans to be there, but again, that was against Furia, who they've lost to before, but now they're facing KRU, who for them should technically be a walk in the park. They are world champions, but they are looking so good with their mechanics. It's just a matter if they can translate that into the game.
Something I want to note real fast in that hype video leading into it, Mata, his words were,
I
don't have a read on what KRU wants to do. Why?
I would.
He had never faced off against Sadak.
If people are familiar with like your strap book, then you're kind of good.
You know, when
kind of
Sadak
good
and
to
Les were
go.
away, that's
Then
when
don't
Mata made his
overthink
debut.
it.
So as we take a look at this series layout here, Lotus split as well as Pearl for the decider. Curious to see how that plays out, Dan.
This is, I feel like, what we expected based
and if
on
you need
that
help
first
doing
week.
the strap book
KRU
or
looked
like
amazing on Lotus.
ideas, on Coach Potatoes we have 3 ones that you can look at and then just replicate that for your comp.
Impressive. And then we're going into
and then
a
whatever
split
maps.
that, well, it's going to be the test. Are they going to bring the changes? Are they going to continue playing the deadlock for NRG? We don't know.
You know what? Whether they do or don't, we know NRG.
We know you're going to crash out.
Their mistakes. I may be crying in the corner
on his
in the
team,
back,
as
but
in
they do
Fnatic,
like to fix
or
their
sorry,
mistakes.
as
And I think both these
in
teams have
Arsenal.
such a solid understanding of
Yeah,
how
I
they
mean they're
wanna play
bottling
on
it.
both these maps.
We
Last
said
time
it.
NRG
FNS
played this
chat
map
was
with
rage
Lotus,
based.
it was in the
There's been
grand
rage baiting
finals
him.
for
Oh, dude,
champions.
streaming
It
after
was
that
the
game must be a
second map
nightmare
that
for
put
him.
them in match point, and then we remember it was a little bit of a comeback
cares
from
too much
Fnatic.
about it,
They were
man.
able to close it out at the end, but it was one of those maps where they were really dominant at. So I'm curious to see what they're going to be playing here.
Yeah, I think for KRU, I'm really looking forward to seeing if they're going to keep that playstyle that they had against Sen, where they were allowing them to use all their util and being able to just re-clear. And we are going to
Dante on Neon, dude. Dante's such a good Neon.
Good comp.
Because they had so much success. The way they were playing was so calm, too. Taking a lot of that re-clearing into their own hands mid-round, knowing exactly when and how to rotate, and it really put them
Mate,
ahead
don't
of the
start
game.
flaming me.
Finish
Save the
all of
flames for
Sen's
him, man.
aggression, too. So I think this makes a lot
I
of
don't
sense.
There's
care.
a lot of support for Dante too as well, right? With all that utility.
Kinda
We're
rage
going to see the
bait,
same
wrong
thing on the other
Same
side
thing,
as well. And honestly, you can't argue with this. Just two good composition that just universally works great on Lotus.
It is really good, of course,
Dude,
for Mata
Americas
playing Neon.
love
I think this is great.
Vice,
This
man.
is
I know this
standard
is like
composition
is probably
for
the main
both of them
Vice map at the
that
moment,
works the
but
most.
in
What I'm
comparison to the
most
other
interested in
regions,
is
there's
that
so much
one
Vice
little
right
thing
now.
from KRU that I wanted to see was how much they were going to be getting a little bit more aggressive in the defense and how much Sentinels was not.
Hope KRU play
punishing
like
it.
they did last week, so I'm in for a treat.
All right, well,
I mean, this is
Riot
a
Games
big
Arena,
test,
let's
man.
wake up on this
This is a big
Sunday,
test.
shall we? And get ready for our
think
first
Vice is
match
good. I think
of
Vice
the
is good,
day.
yeah.
Send it over to your casters. Make some noise for Mimi
On
and
this map, I would
Ender.
probably use a Vice.
I got my
Vice
big
or
yawn
Kojo.
out of the way, and now it's time for some Valorant. NRG and KRU need to wake up because we've got a great match coming your way. And for KRU especially, they took down Sentinels last week. A win here would certainly turn some heads for the squad.
Yeah, despite being like 5 months in, this is only the second match of the year for the real KRU Visa. And it was impressive last week. They absolutely smoked. They looked on point with all their players on stage.
The no more Euro. Yeah, it's hard to go find and break this wall.
Things quickly. It's time for match start presented by Samsung OLED.
It'll actually be hard if Neon gets enough as well. It'd be a similar thing as well. Vice would be a little bit strong. There's not many agents that are good at Vice right now. Okay, KRU on defense, NRG on attack.
And avoid falling down 0-2. We've already seen that. Have some strong
if NRG loses today, the group becomes awesome. Yeah, we found our hate watcher. I do agree with you though, the groups get real interesting if that happens.
As the rest of KRU close in.
They're very fast on this rotation already. The entirety of KRU here ready to refight.
Door opens.
Full-person fight right here. Dude, what a stun that is.
Silence less. They're just carving at the moment. Quickly equalized by
10-person duel on A. Cosman, thank you so much for the gifted, mate. Appreciate that.
Has to fall. 2 players in his eyes. MW Zera. Beautiful.
Good damage as well.
Now Brock with 20 HP.
Oh, the lineup is close there.
Yeah, if less sidesteps, a little more to his left there, that would have been a lineup. But not to be this time. That was something KRU was doing really well in the entirety of their Sentinel series. These very fast rotations into refights for A lobby control. It was
What's in the Nongshim game today?
Pretty consistently going for these plays, and again,
it seems a little odd, but at the same time, if that's what they feel like they need to do, I much prefer it to what they were doing the 2 weeks before.
I think one of the things that impressed
I would rather them switch roles and it look a little bit weird than trying to like force a breach and stuff. Like you're just gonna lose.
Of 5 players by playing more passively when he doesn't have
and honestly, they didn't look too bad. They didn't look too bad, and they should only get better.
Who had some attempt to try and get into the site. The rest of the team was stuck behind the wall. And now as they filter in, Silence is still here waiting for it. Has called 4 players in to support him. And NRG just sort of trapped here, getting tickled by the mollies, and now.
Was T1 really good, or did RRQ fumble? Oh no, there was. Trust me, there was some fumbling. But I think overall T1 looked good.
Kiko will pick up the bucky.
They fumbled in the map pick. They fumbled in the anti-ecos.
3-on-1, Scuba's low. Spike plant's going to be good for NRG, but should be absolutely no way he gets more. If I'm NRG and I'm looking at this game, I think one of the big things.
Hey, where's their bucky? Oh, did he buy a bucky? Did I fully miss that? I need to log in.
Push on the other side. They are incredibly proactive at how they aggress. That round, it was a push into B off the contact in C. A lot of this game is going to come down to re-clearing that space.
They lost 3 anti-ecos. Yeah, they won 3 pistols. Lost the next round all 3.
Or get flushed out of the site, rather. As KRU come in.
Okay, not bad for KRU.
Much left to flush with Scuba's HP.
Certainly not. Now, I do think it's important to see how NRG react to
They lost another anti-eco after he went to bed. It was crazy. It was actually crazy to watch. It was just non-stop.
They had the reads almost all the time.
Good eco? It's a fine eco. Like a plant is the main bit.
It's interesting
plant, a little bit of damage.
This is the first time we've seen NRG
what does matter buying this?
You know, it just got re-added into the pool, but it's been a while
buys the bucky in the fast, goes to the judge. They insta-get that Odin now as well.
I for one love the way they've gone with this composition. Obviously, it is the standard looking like the meta that the majority of teams are picking. But seeing Mata on Neon was kind of the missing piece for me in their last game. I agree with the desk. I did not love
KRU's an interesting team. If you look at the peak of everyone on this team, so high. If you got all of them playing at their peak, it's a stacked roster.
It's a different setup for KRU. 3 players up in mid while it's Sawdog trying to stall out this hit. Mata doesn't even care. He was paranoid. Did not matter. Now Scuba getting ready for this walk down up B. Very good control out from NRG, although Dante will get the kill. He'll have to move back and join up with his team.
You can say that on most teams. Yeah, but I don't know. I think it's because maybe it's not that many people are talking about him. That
1 HP on Mata, but it's enough to get the job done.
High octane.
I think a lot of people had him like middle of the table at the bottom, but they got a high ceiling.
Idea out from KRU, but Mata didn't even flinch in the midst of that utility getting thrown his way.
I double dinked him through the wall with Odin as well.
It's kind of surprising Dante even gets the kill, but NRG will find themselves on the board.
They were unlucky for KRU in terms of damage done, but
very good punish onto Sadak that round. I think he got a bit gritty after getting blinded, sticking around there. You see here, insta-flash, he's trying to TP away, but it's just a little bit too late. Scuba is going to be the most important player in this half for NRG because of what we're talking about with how proactive Crew is at pushing the opposite side that they're pressured and how willing they are to take those brawls. Means your extremity player has to be on point, has to get those punishes like he did in round 3.
Well, last time it was just an Omen on Mound. This time Crew have 3 players ready to fight.
Oh, it's nice. Surely NRG cancel.
Being exchanged, and the spam out from Brock. That'll be nice on the Odin. Now Prowler spots out Sadak.
They make that look easy.
Is excellent
what
on
the
it.
hell?
And this Mound fight goes completely.
Well, Crew need to give up their
Crew. There's
the
still some
aggro.
utility behind it, but they've been forced out of the space entirely.
Silence is still here as util up, but NRG, they're patient. Freeze, get the
Planning
orb.
ahead pretty well as well,
Sure
so
they're not
Scuba
getting
can plant. Would be all.
Kind of surprising. Usually you lose
Read
the
the
pistol
question
in
mark,
round
cut
2, and
sounds,
you're
the
the team that's slower
2v5,
to
so they
unlocking
kind of
your
know that
ultimates. But you
if
can see
they are
Brock
going to try
already
win, they
has
have to
his.
do
Scoop
something.
is just one off now on the Viper as well. That
Well,
comes
they get
down
the
to
benefit of that
NRG
and the
done
fact
well
that they create pressure
plants
on the
down
map.
These last couple of rounds had a clean previous. And
NRG
now,
looking preps, yeah.
grouping
They
back together with 4 players,
I mean, dude, that
advance
spam's
into
impressive,
C.
to be honest.
Learn what this Vice setup is going to
They're
look
very
like in
together at the
future
moment.
rounds, because it is the more common side of the map where Silence end up playing.
And it is worth noting that, well, we've talked a lot about how good Neon is right now. Vice is a pretty bad matchup for her. That's why so many more
gets the
teams, at least
plant.
part of the reason, so many more teams are starting to pick up
You
that.
can ult if they need to. Also, next round they'll have
Storms
it.
can full stall you out, make it so you can't get that same effect out of your slide. The wall will pretty much always cut you off from your teammates, and when you don't have a Yoru behind you, there's not someone who can TP in besides that Omen to actually help you out.
Yeah, it puts a lot more pressure on Mata to actually
Vice
win
in
the
Americas,
one-on-one
yeah,
on
it's
site, because oftentimes it will
Probably
just
like
be
3
Silence
times more than the
holding
other
down the fort.
regions.
Or once you start to learn where that wall ends up being, you can get a timing through, you'll all jump in, or as you're saying with the Omen, you go for those teleports too. There are some layers you can add, but only if those setups look fairly similar round to round.
And I will say, from the amount we got to see in the Sentinels game, Silence, of course, was changing his setup around some. There's quite a different little variance you can do based off how your opponent is pathing. All comes down to the mind games around C. But that all matters a little bit less when the game is just getting flipped on an early fight like this. Second time Crew have gone for an aggro C play, second time they've been punished here.
Yeah, this early fight went very
I already feel like this
nicely
one's going to be a
for
banger, and
NRG.
under VCT isn't going to be.
Yeah.
Who would have thought?
I think, I don't know, I'm kind of excited for 100 v Sen. I also have no idea how Sen's going to look.
Oh my god.
Okay, 2 in a row, force him down to an eco. We got
Revolutionary
1 Bucky on this,
of the year last
and
year.
is this a tech? I've heard about the
Really
Americas
figuring
tech
things out,
pauses.
And it looks like we might need to figure something out
What's going on
too.
here?
It was too revolutionary, the idea.
Yeah.
Ethan must be silenced. No one can find out how strong Neon is with the judge.
It's true. We'll see how long this one's gonna take.
You got any theories? I saw Scuba playing with his hair.
Yeah.
Revish,
I
Halimi.
don't think that's
You don't
the
think it's
cause.
hair related?
No. I would
Okay.
say that's likely unrelated. I was going to, you know, take the tune instead to talk a little
But
bit.
you nerf the
about
judge.
if this is going to give us
It's
a
just always
preview
going to
of
be
the
strong, man.
Because
Okay.
I would love to just
Unless
see
it gets the
Mata
same
one
treatment
for
that
one
like
the
the
Neon
right click of the
into
Bucky
get
does,
Falcon.
where it's essentially
I would like to see him
irrelevant.
play it on more
It's,
maps.
it's
I
always
think
going to
that
be a thing.
He's one of the players, in my opinion, that when he was playing
But
solo
agents that
Waylay,
can close the
remember,
gap, you
everyone else
got
was playing Waylay Yoru. He had
20,
great
90
intuition
degree
of
angle
how to
corners
have
on
to
every
create
map.
pressure and then freeze and refight once his teammates pressure the other
More
side.
choke points.
And I think that is the core of what makes a good Neon player. It is not you full sending, 100% committing, winning the one-on-one. It is creating space, creating chaos, waiting for your team, and then taking that opportunity to then follow up. That kind of
Pause
ping-pong
game.
is really tough to hit. It's
Game
why
does
players
not
like
sound
Doggy
good.
are so good at
Yeah.
that. And I really believe that Mata
I
can
mean, what was the tech
rise
pause
to that
first week?
level.
Didn't they change out all the PCs
more
or
and more
something
time on the
mental?
stage.
Yeah, I mean, we saw him rise to level on Waylay as the pioneer last year on what ended up being one of the strongest agents in the game at the end of 2025.
Why don't teams run double duelists on
personally,
this
I
map?
kinda wish that Jet was a
Because
little bit more
they feel like
relevant
they need
for
to
a guy
have
like
a...
Mata. I
Oh,
remember him
nice.
tearing up the
I feel
server
like
on
they need
that
to have some
back
kind
in the
of
day, but we are
info.
jumping back into
First of all,
round five.
Viper's like
Things are all
really good
tied
for
up, and
re-clearing A or like
Crew
retaking
carried
A.
over a couple of guns
And
from
it's
the
very
last
good for like
round,
the
but it's a
chokes
bit
as well.
broken.
It's just a great Viper map, and then you kind of need, you can't do solo Vipers, you want orbs, and then because it's 3-site map, you kind of need an info senti to some sort, and then you gotta have a duelist and some kind of initiator.
No, choosing to stay grouped together, maybe as a result of knowing the buy is going to be
similar to Haven, but just more emphasis on the Viper.
Truthfully, if they want to
You could try get away without a Viper and go double duelist, but becomes a little tricky.
Silence has stepped up, but is pinged out by a flash. That's what you'll see when the other team is stacking towards A. He'll take the forward
this looks
line.
nice from NRG.
He's called some rotates over. They're getting exploited now.
Yeah, this is good.
They fake back there. They're taking over towards C.
Especially their Neon Dante.
Yeah, one of the good things for the wall as well, right? Just being able to re-clear, go through A. Blocks vision here as well. Interesting that they do it so far back here that they can hide if someone's going aggro as well.
Some support behind it, but not the big guns just yet. These players getting tagged up by utility, turning their heads around. Mata already strikes his down. MW still back sight.
Ooh.
This is awkward. Les finds 2 kills. That's huge. All of a sudden, Crew have a chance to play this round. Less down on 17.
There's 2 very low. The Bucky
make
change to an
difficult.
Odin.
Sada can do something. He's picked up an Odin on the other side. Teleports away as Les falls. And eyes turn towards
I would actually
Sada.
have more faith if he had the Bucky, to be honest.
This is a round where Crew were looking for damage, and
The hell is this crosshair?
starts to slip away. Sonic will see what he can do. Players ready to swing on the vision. Doesn't even need the help. Kiko delivers the fatal blow.
Not too bad on the eco. Had some potential.
Nice push-pull in that round from NRG. Something they've always been great at. I think that if you look back in history at some of the times where he was previously playing on this map, this has always been a...
Yeah, not the best with the fade, eh?
IGL that loves these kind of maps.
Unless it's meant to go on top of there, but I don't think it is.
The replay
But honestly, it could actually be okay, that.
And you know what? I like it.
Honestly, that fader could be okay. Is it meant to go there?
Let's reveal the
I'm feeling like it's meant to go at the top, but now I look at this fader, I'm just like, actually, this one's pretty legit. You see over the top, it's around the corner, you can't shoot it through main if anyone goes aggro. They might have actually done a good accidental fader here.
Or to figure out how to deal with these kind of rotations from NRG. I think what I want to see from Crew is still, I do like the early kind of playing for a re-clear, but I want to see them, once they re-clear that space, getting more forward embeds to be able to rotate off of. NRG loves calling back into space, leaving embeds of their own. I think you have to have people forward policing space, or you're rotating with too little information, and NRG is going to be at an advantage.
Yeah, honestly, NRG have just been kind of playing this grouped up style later into rounds where they're just winning out with good team fighting. Yeah, we need to have some answers.
I think you do have to punish that. Make them.
Are they good for Americas? Yeah, it's only 2 things, right?
That you will take it back.
It's only the store and the.
Something to note heading into this round.
I think we changed it so there's no conflict in it. It should only be the store and the classic, and that's it. There's no conflict.
Go for the judge on the entry. He has 5,500 in the bank, but just 1 off of the ultimate, and also. Maybe
like
having
the check though.
Crew like to invest in the light
okay, big buy rounds. NRG are mixing up a lot.
I like the setup too. You know your opponent's going to be thinking of other things, so you just send it.
That's a scouting ultimate setting up.
Yeah, that's nice though. Again, you know me, I'm a fan of people using Omen into fast rounds like this.
And push Crew out of this site.
You get the info at the same time they have to 180 as you're going through the choke, so it's hard, especially for the low sense players, to readjust to someone or a Neon running at them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I don't want to say they should be saving, but I don't think they can retake this.
I don't even know if Crew are trying for this one, really. 2 players now go into the site, but it's a last-second Steel Garden. As soon as Crew tried to do anything into the round, it's too little too late from Crew.
They're like midway. They like kind of went for it and then kind of didn't. Stuck around and died. They'll honestly be happy with that, so it's a bit more damage.
Speed things up.
Didn't look great.
Get a really quick hit onto B, and the value this judge is finding is insane. Mata's at 7 kills.
At least they didn't put the Fado into it.
Maybe one of those is with the rifle.
Yeah.
A player blue
not sure about the Visor. The Visor hits. The The Visor here is
and
fine.
that judge's damage is highly variable.
Sure.
It's fair, but with light armors there, you can see that's just one pump kill.
Yes.
Sliding in at not even point blank range. Super effective for Mata.
Before the match, I was watching over the players' PCs. Mata was warming
It was a
up
big
his
round.
Neon
Yeah, if they
slides.
committed
He was just
heavy,
in the
they would have
range,
no money.
sliding back and forth, killing bots.
It also gave them the possibility, if they wanted to on this one, to buy the Outlaw. But, like, they probably missed a beat with not doing that, but
Just ridiculous. KRU really getting aggressive now. All the way through A, but there's 3 players holding back in spawn. It is a perfect read.
that's
Still
nice
Sadak
though. And stun was good.
for 2.
Stun was really good. Scuba had to move
crazy.
forward, and
Wow.
the guy at the back was stunned.
NRG are now pinched back into C, where there's all of this utility. Still holding it down. Mata and Brock get into
Like he
the
just
side.
ran
You can
straight
see
for
how
it.
cautiously Silence plays. When he knows he has a big advantage, he takes it very timidly.
And this is a dream now for KRU. They already have
MW0 wants to use his ult on
this.
this. It's a good round. I want to try keep it clean.
But Ethan gets a pick.
That could be a problem. Silence will take one player down as the rest of the reinforcements start to arrive. Mata worried about a flank now. Slides on through, catches him on the
that's
reload.
unlucky.
Doesn't matter. Sadak again gets the job
Yeah, he kind
done.
of dismissed.
So Brock is just a sitting duck.
Nice for KRU. It's a
I feel
lot of
like every
armor
single
rebuys,
fight
but
there
at least
looks
they're
like
alive.
NRG should have won, but somehow KRU have come out on top.
I need to see how Sadak got those kills in spawn initially. I feel like they got away with murder this round. Just a
Yeah,
stun slide.
I mean, that's
Everyone's looking
really
at the
nice
on
from
it.
Dante, though.
Doubles up
The
so
stun
well
is
there.
good. One has to
Really
reposition, the other
risky
gets
play.
stunned, and at the same time, he's jumping out there for the swing from Sadak.
See the smirk come across his face as it doesn't let them easy round win.
One more in there at the end.
KRU have one plan there in that last round. That was run them down. Go, go, go.
Ult cycle pretty far
Pays off,
away. They
but
just got one more.
Look, Mata's back to the judge again.
KRU should be able to get some rounds here. It's not the best ults, though.
You know, he's been known as
Well.
such a great opera on the waylay. Maybe he'll become the best judger on Neon.
We'll see. See how long he's allowed to keep doing that. Quickly prances over, clicks the switch on the door. NRG already into it. And now the Nightfall too. MW just trying to scurry on out.
They condition taking this space. Now
Oh
they
my
do
God,
something with it.
they
He's
can't
still
hear him.
going.
Yeah, the deafen on the blood trail too. Samata gets all the way up. There's a lurk going down
Dude,
in
it's a
mid
nice
as well.
round with this lock.
Brock might catch a
Not
timing.
even considering
No
this lock.
utility in his way. They have no idea.
Yeah, no one's
And it's a
even
new look.
thought about
It's
looking behind.
different. And it's coming at a bit of a delay. KRU are taking their sweet time. Steel Garden now to catch out everything, but one player drops in spawn. Now KRU have to worry about their 6 as well as what's exactly in front of them. KRU, Dante into the thick of it. And Sadak gets another. Sadak delivers once more. Great shots from him, back-to-back rounds, but it's not
great
over
smoke,
just
man.
yet. Kiko puts down some fire on the spike, but Silence is holding it down. He falls, and Sadak gets a third. Kiko pushed into the corner.
Dude, Sadak is
again and
dragging
again
heavy.
is good for the job.
So much of the excitement around Sadak coming back was he's IGLing. The way he would mold this team and bring something out of young players around them. He hadn't forgotten how sick he can be
It's a very nice.
individually.
It was a very nice Visal.
In that
They actually
Sentinels
handled
game,
this whole
he's
round
won
really well.
points, and here it's a 3K in the previous round into a 4K
My guy, really?
in this one. Taking over. I did like that play from NRG. Taking
Who's
that
your favorite
same
pro aim-wise?
fast A-lobby default, popping
I mean,
off of
anyone
it.
with like satisfying
Retake
aim.
protocol was
I mean,
great
saying
for
that
the
as,
crew.
as
But I think
well, I
something
do
they're
like
doing
watching
well
Asuna
in all
sometimes
of
just
their
because it's
retake
mad, his aim
rounds
style.
is they're
I don't mind, man.
constantly
It's not like I have
rotating
a
players through
set
B.
one that I
On their
like.
A retakes,
But
they're
people
repushing
like
to B
Primi,
main,
Tex,
opening the door and threatening there. And on their
X-Ross,
A
yeah, they've all
retakes,
kind of got the
it's same
same
thing where they're going through the
aim
blue
style.
room, through break, and then fighting through on that other extremity as well. And when you
Demon one,
combine
yeah,
that
the
pressure
snappy
from
aim's
two
the most
angles
fun to
with
watch.
having ultimates like the Steel Garden, which they had there, it is really tough to hold down the site, even in a 5-on-5.
So if you're NRG now and you've
Lumos,
seen
thank you so
those
much.
looks come in, you've seen those patterns start to develop.
Nice
you
timing
now
on this
call
as
the
well.
timeout.
In the
What are you looking
timeout,
at moving
hey, you know what to
forward
do?
these
Let's
last
get the
four
slug
rounds
oil
now?
spam
I
going.
wanna see them
Thank you for
try
the
to
10
activate
gifted,
some of
mate.
their lurks a little bit more.
I appreciate
think
that so much,
getting
man.
either
Thank you so
Brock or
much. If
Scuba
anyone got gifted,
embedded
please
into a
at
front B
Lumos
position is gonna
OW.
be really strong.
Yeah,
for
and,
them.
and we
thank
saw
you.
Brock do that to great success in the
Yes.
last round with the kill.
Yeah, I like when they're fighting up there. I also think that
Thank you
when
for
they
doing
are
that,
going
man.
for these early aggressive plays, I'm going to be happy to see those players being left in positions where they can continue that fight.
Well, the early setup here
Lumos,
indicates
right.
a different idea, at least initially. 5 players, but always the chance to leave an embed, like you were saying, over towards A and work the rest of the map. We'll see how things develop.
Money,
for
I mean,
NRG.
money's good for everyone. It's a
It's
buy round, but people can buy next.
Still in this brawl, 5 strong to take A lobby again.
And the opening is fairly
Amphi
similar,
as well
right?
with the prime.
Switch
Thank you to the
tapped,
13
and they're
months.
just
Appreciate
in the
that
tree
also.
once more. This time Crew have nobody home whatsoever. Last time Mata went all the way up the rope. Might have ideas to do the same, and they actually hold the orb. I think they're trying to pull. Let's
I
just
think this
listen
is the
and figure out
most
what they're doing.
stacked group. Yeah, because of the crew stuff, it is pretty stacked.
They're heavy stairs again. Same retake, guys. Same exact retake.
Wait, do I have anything to block street?
I can block main. I can block main.
Okay, I hear you.
Okay, one way, scoot.
The same exact retake. He's not wrong. They just don't have the vice up.
Tree.
Damn.
Out front side.
In tree. I'm flying now, scoot. One more outside. One outside. Walk Kevin. People play. I'm playing default, okay? Wasn't gonna do.
Last player standing.
Very nice. They got a back-to-back nice retakes here. Dante's done insane work though. Every single time on A, they've had some kind of ult that really just swings the retake.
2 in a row where it's come into these 5-on-5s, and I think they find a similar strength. Brock got 2
The
kills
listen-in
holding it
comms
down
cast.
towards main, but once
Dude,
these
have we watched a
trades
round
came
where they
through,
win
the
yet?
work that Dante did on site with that chaos puts them in a position where they can again
We actually
pinch
always
it,
watch the losing POV, you're right.
trade each other out so well.
Envy,
Saw
that's
that
it. Only
Getting
once.
down to something serious. You know, Mimi, I was hanging out in Shopify Rebellion's Alexis co-stream yesterday after our cast. She informed me that in our series, every single time we listened to a team's comms, they ended up losing the round.
That's what we were talking about.
And it's just happened again. Now NRG are going for the 3rd time running this round back. Crew holding here again. We'll see if they can course correct after faltering in the last couple. Sadak catches a sweet angle.
I mean, that's different. Crew's always been playing retake. Now Sadak willing to brawl.
Also different than NRG. Don't just try to blitz on through. Now, quiet things down.
Yeah, it's nice from
creep
Crew.
back to see if Crew have stepped up
It
in
is
their
nice.
absence.
And of course, on the far side, is the player
The mix-up's really good. I wonder if they only feel like they can retake A when they have those ults.
Comfortable to re-clear off noise if that button gets tapped, if a step gets made, a paranoia, a neon, all that is coming for you.
The teams know they do a
NRG are
listen-in.
really trying to
I'm
sell
pretty
some
sure they get a
presence
heads up.
over on C. Dropping down the smoke, they'll show Neon and Fade on this side of the map, but the spike still hanging out. The reclear comes in, Crew waiting for that one, and that's gonna be the spike.
Dude,
left out in the
Dante
open.
does so much in this team.
Great control from
He does
Crew.
so much in this team and it doesn't
Containing
look
both
like it,
extremities on the
but he
map, winning
does.
fights on both fronts. That's clinical.
It feels like they have no business winning both
Hungry,
of those.
thanks so much for the
You saw
prime.
NRG was ready
He's
for
enabling.
that
He is enabling.
putting
You're right.
pressure on the other side, but
He's the
despite
space
that,
maker.
Crew still win on the reclear, and they also
We need that space making
rushed to
stat.
pick it up in what was essentially a 1-on-2. Great anchoring from him.
Broke the crossfire stat. Remove the crosshair from the choke
Really
stat.
significantly changed his style. It's still a lot of the similar ideas as that Sen game where they're almost always playing for aggressive re-clears in A, where they're almost always posting players aggro on the other
Let's
side.
spoke about
But it's still
how he's
showing
really
energy
important
down
without
here.
getting many kills. Yeah, he's really good at it.
NRG allow Scuba to entertain the
What we
A
were
side
speaking
of the
about
map.
earlier,
The rest
man.
of the team
Americas
works
has a
little
lot of
bit
good
a
neons.
deeper wall than in previous rounds. Mata's found it, pinged it, and they pop on 2 players through. Nice shot out from Ethan, catches silence on the swing. And now NRG start to overwhelm. It's just less here. Really
God,
pushed
look
into
at
an
that util
uncomfortable
dump.
situation. On both fronts contested.
That was very controlled by NRG. The way that they condensed onto that site. As all that was going on there, Lurker got a pick also, catching that re-clear over towards A. For Crew now, they do have the money to go for this, try and deal some damage. With a re-flank coming in a 2-on-5.
Isn't cast that kind of stat? Nah, because it won't.
Ultimately,
It
there's no
won't come
reason
up.
not to.
It won't
One more
register
round
it
left
unless
in
he
the half
does like
after this.
damage or anything, right?
But with NRG falling so far away from the site, and the lurk on the way, Crew really have to find something soon. It's just not quite going to be there. MW will take the first one down, but as Scuba activates, and you got Maya sliding all around you.
God,
Might
weird
get a
aim
couple
style.
of kills for the highlight reel, but ultimately it'll be NRG bringing it back within 1.
It was the early round success that they had towards C that
Utility
got
hit stat?
suddenly
Chat.
going for
There's no
NRG.
stat that measures it, I promise you.
Move back into
It's
it here.
just
But like the way they
Just
approach that wall.
You gotta.
Silence almost always plays
You
one
gotta
of two
trust
ways.
in your
He's either
eyes.
jiggling and playing very aggressive, or when he's falling, he's playing back and just fighting off utility.
I can't hit this dude. I can't hit this dude, bro.
So they realize once they push him off the line, they can
Traded by
contact
teammate
up
stat.
to the wall,
But what if you
like
don't
throw it
die?
together and then find a punish on that soul anchor.
One more last chance to fight things out here at the start of a round. But interestingly, NRG have the most passive approach they've had all
Teddy,
half.
thank you so much, mate.
Just
Appreciate
hanging
the
back
prime.
towards
Thank you for
spawn,
doing that.
Seeing where the walk-up's gonna be. But unbeknownst to them, KRU
The Vive is the
rather
S.
contained for now.
What if you get the first kill, but
Still jiggling.
this is gonna go on forever? What if you provide the first kill by making space, but then you die later on in the round?
Just looks back towards Sniper's pit, a chance to
Yeah,
make
I promise you, there's no
pressure there
stat
and
that would be able to
pivot
ever
back if they can pull rotates.
Still,
cover
I
it.
like that there is a Vise wall right in the center of this pit.
And I like that KRU aren't over-rotating to C. They're keeping a heavier presence on B.
When
off
does
of that.
Demon
And
1
I
play
see
next week, man?
basically 4 players will be in
Excited
position
to watch him
fight
play
if
though. Now he's
anything comes
Palmer
from that
Chamber,
side.
Palmer Jet.
It's because Sadak is still holding
Dude,
the
I wish
forward
Envy
line
had
on
some
A.
easier games
Have
because
an
I would
early
back him pretty
idea
heavy.
if anyone's over here.
They
It's
just
been a
have
while
some rough
since NRG
games.
have thrown the Viper wall up either, so he hasn't been forced off the line. Finally will be, and as soon as the
Good
wall
jump
goes
spot.
up, you see he's ready for the paranoia. Dante moves
Sorry.
over to him, so
It's
does
not the right
Silence on the
smoke,
map, who are very quick to respond.
Trying to give a gap, an opportunity for Scuba to get something B. Still nothing here.
Nightfall
They pull out
in.
with the fake.
It's the pinch onto B. The Nightfall to fake it out, and now everything being thrown into this B site. KRU, a little bit on the delay, and you have no clue. Someone's wait. Oh, different player, same team. KRU into the site
Dude,
now.
fast
Silence
blood.
and Les
Look at the time, no time to
absolutely
plant.
striking things
Oh my
down,
god,
and
they've
as
owned
the
it.
planter dies. This is just
Whoa,
a
they
perfect
killed
round for
everyone
KRU.
as well.
Ridiculous.
Dude, I'm
Out from
telling you,
them.
Dante,
Nice
man.
work.
KRU had
Go,
great answers
bro.
in that round. That pit was never actually pressured away towards C.
Okay, you guys weren't lying. They
never
look good.
rotated off. They pretty much always had a very strong setup on B. That even when that A fake attempt came in,
Dude, look at him.
still
2
plays
free
really
kills.
close to
He's
left,
just slid out into the middle.
that with A pressure plus a B pivot, he's likely going to have that chance to fight through the door again. This KRU team is giving great opportunities for their players to be proactive in these retakes, to push through and punish.
Well, I've been told you would not believe who we have in the arena with us today, so I'm just gonna let Liz show you directly. Let's go see who it is.
Look who I found in the arena. It is Kendall and Savannah of Girl Set. I am so excited. Y'all give it up for Girl Set because when I found out y'all were coming here, the playlist changed, right? And only your songs came on. I was like dancing to commas walking out of LAX, right? I looked like a freak, but I love that you're here because both of you love Valorant. You are here, you play Valorant. You said to me you've
guys
been
don't know?
playing some
Surely
Reyna,
someone in
you've
chat
been
knows.
playing some Asher and Viper. As a fellow Asher main, we love to hear it. But you said something in an interview a bit ago. You want to do a song for Valorant. Talk to me about that.
I do. I really want
They're a
us,
K-pop
Girl
girl
Set, to
group,
create
okay.
a really hype song and hopefully perform it one day. That'd be amazing. So being here, obviously, is so much fun for us.
What do you think the song would be if you had like, because right now you had kind of that like early 2000s
Lumos.
R&B vibe,
20.
which I love, but what would you think your Valorant song
20,
would
thank
be?
you so much, dude. I appreciate
we got
that.
to tap into like the super like performance like esque vibe. You know, like the Valorant track.
Hey, not to
very
do.
grand,
Lumos
very
OW,
epic
say thank you
vibes.
if you
So
got
I think
gifted.
We definitely tap into that.
You get some vocals in there as well, some nice belting. Now we are here with KRU versus NRG, our current world champions, and our second time now we've seen the first full KRU roster. Who's gonna win? I'm asking you, Prep.
I mean, I want to see Sadak and Les come back.
Okay.
So,
All right, what about you?
I mean, it's really tight right now. Honestly, I feel like it's kind of up in the air. But
They have
just
1.8
looking
million
forward to a
monthly
good game.
listeners. It's pretty
And we
legit,
love
man.
that answer. Everyone give it up
Guy Cameron,
for Kendall and
thanks so much for
Savannah
the prime.
one more
Appreciate
time.
the
But
3
we have
months.
a very tight game to back
XD
to the
Culture
friends.
as
Please
well,
take
the
it
prime.
away.
Thank you for the 4 months.
Mimi, do you rep the set?
Oh, I'm always repping the set.
Yeah,
No
I
one
love,
ball,
I love
yeah,
to hear. I've
sounds
been
like
repping
him.
the set for years, but I see we got Girl Set in the crowd today. Of
I
course,
like
KRU and
less fans.
NRG thinking about very different things
Augusta in
heading
the YouTube
into
chat
the
as well.
second half now in a very close game.
It's sad that one of KRU, Fury,
slight edge.
MIB, or
Yeah, really impressive
MIBR or
what
NRG
KRU
is not
pulling
going
here.
to
I think
London.
that they had great
Only one of
reclears,
those?
Great protocols on their
KRU,
retake
Fury,
in that
MIB,
half, and
MIBR,
a similar
NRG.
theme to this end game. Individuals
You might have the
stepping
4
up.
actually.
Sadak and Les especially leading the way.
Yeah, I think you might actually
to
have 3.
veterans.
Sorry, 3 out of
Finally
the
got
3
their
in
visa
there.
managed
3
to
out of
show
the
up
4
here
in there. What I'm gonna say.
in the full
Holy.
form.
I think I need to go back to bed, man. What's
NRG,
going on here?
It's a strong comp on defense as well, and an opportunity to see what they've cooked up here.
E2 and
What
Lever
is their
there as
first
well.
bout in 2026 on
E2
Lotus.
don't look great.
Might be similar to what we saw on the attack side. Some brawls over.
I agree with the lev though.
A main.
Lumos, dude, you gifted 30 gifted subs before you subbed yourself. That is generous. Thank you so much, Lumos. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you for everything. You're a beast, man. Thank you for doing that.
Leave that to the pop.
Bro forgot EG.
Les brings the wall down.
Sure.
Ooh, wait, he's just kind of doing this all on his own, walking forward.
Hawk is here, but he's walking straight back into Mata.
Think he had the clear. If Mata has a rifle in hand, might have been able to spot it, but only with the pistol barrel. Tucks himself away, so first strike goes over to NRG.
KRU have players on these other side just waiting outside in main. And with the pop of that break door,
crazy.
They can try and contact back through. It is so slow. The entire team is just walking around the map.
My Neon is shift walking into C while my team is shift walking into B. KRU have done nothing
Are we gonna do a little
noisy
bait
this
on this?
entire round so far, yet somehow they have a plant. NRG sort of shrunk back to play together. We got four guys ready to pop on out here. The relay bolt goes down. Mata flies on through and spins around 180 for the kill.
It's a nice retake on this 1-1 on the pistols.
Wow. I've been waiting for Mata Neon for a reason. That was nasty with the spin on the slide there. And just such a weird approach from KRU. Full contacting into that one. It's a reasonably normal position to play tucked behind that box, but just not suspected here by Les. I guess not feeling any pressure. He thought that may have been the Senti that was that weaker side. That risk taken does not pay off. And NRG, you know one thing about them? They're good at converting their advantages. And 5-on-4, that's now both pistols won.
Back to a similar opening for them. Actually going all the way forward. The Sadak teleports into the corner. Interesting round open from KRU. A lot of presence on B and kind of just sending Sadak to see what he could do over on Rebel.
KRU have gotten a lobby control with pretty much no resources here.
Yeah, it's crazy that they're just working
Nice
all
shot, I
three
think.
lanes back-to-back rounds.
Oh my
That time it
god,
works
speaking
on
of
the
nice
sealer.
shots, that was nuts.
God, Les can really do some impressive stuff.
He's one of those players that you kind of have to give nothing to. Just give him his own lane, let him work. He's always been that way. I think one of the players that has played one role, one style so well for years. It still works.
Dude, the fake pressure over towards A with the one, the walk
KRU's
over
Neon
towards the free
lurking
side here.
again. This time, flies on forward, just trying to hit the B site on his own.
He's done good
Dante
though.
will
He's
falter
done really good.
as the rest of KRU group
They at
back
least
up
get
to
a
the
plant.
on
Yeah,
C.
it will get them the plant. That's something.
Gun that they
The
can pick
Sheriff of
up.
the Bandit, they might be able to pick up a couple more picks, do a little more damage.
And they get the plant offside as well,
When you
not
talk
bad.
about NRG converting advantages, it's because whenever they're up in numbers, you see them just shrink together, bundle up, make sure they can always find a trade.
If you're playing Premier, playing with friends, want a team to copy when you're thinking about how to play defense, I think NRG is a great answer. Love playing the percentage, and that's exactly it. Triple swing towards spawn, 1-for-1 on silence.
Dougie trying to get in front of that.
Yeah, you had to get
Honestly,
one.
had a pretty decent timing there, because one player was switching
Definitely had
over
to get one
to the
there.
smokes, but Brock
Not bad
got
damage.
4 kills
I'll
on
be
the
happy with
round
that.
and
Are
work
you
himself
calling-
Definitely be
halfway up
happy with
to the
that.
Steel Garden. What?
Are you calling him
Got
W?
that plan as well.
MW.
They
No,
didn't
I
put
just
too
heard
much into it in terms of the buy.
somewhere else. 7-7 though.
The
NRG
Sheriff,
back up
one
after
Sheriff,
a
one Bandit, I
clean
think.
conversion of their pistol win. Something tells me that judge is going to get handed over to Mata now. Is this the theme for KRU? Both rounds now, they have full contacted around the map, put very little presence and just
So
tried to work their
closest
picks.
to a Visalt, so
That's how
pretty
they
good
wanna
to
play this
retake on
half,
this
or
map for sure.
Do they have anything faster primed for us?
Yeah,
It's
over
interesting,
towards
right?
A.
Because it is a full-on
Classic
mirror
one here
matchup
with
between
the
these two
gap, yeah.
comps, and there
But
aren't
such different approaches, at least from these
Yeah,
first couple rounds, right?
definitely.
Energy pretty much every round
Yeah,
last
it's going to be
half
waiting
had
for a
an
little
early
bit.
default that was
It's a
something
bonus
aggressive
on
with
this
the
one,
neon.
so waiting for them to go aggro.
Wow.
They go
Mata
aggro
just
and there's no
clears
real
them like that.
reaction.
I mean, that is aggression from the Neon.
Yeah, that's
Pushes
unlucky
up,
for
reads
KRU.
Les's play, and
No
Like it's done
Viper,
again.
so
Yeah,
pretty
this is a
hard to
true
re-clear
bonus
this one
out of
pass and
NRG
it's
as
holding
well, so
over towards A.
Big pressure into the second half. If KRU were to falter here, wreck their econ.
Chat, you see this wall that they do here? The leaks out a little bit.
the map win.
There's two reasons that it leaks out slightly.
Not allowed to just have
you guys know what they are?
this passive line on A because of the threat of the Viper wall going up. But now that jiggle is
Someone's
highly
got it.
effective with Viper dead, and he'll be able to get very early information for the rest of NRG to rotate.
Yeah, if you wanted to break it, now you'd have to use an Omen Orb. Oh my word, Silence. Good on that.
And the Prowler? Yeah, basically.
There's still another player in the corner.
If the Prowler goes out and wants to clear over towards this corner, it has to go like deep around this corner to clear it, so you can dodge the Prowler. By it being close, and at the same time, if the wall is up, you get like a little one-way when they run into it. You can see them fast as well. But it's mostly due to the fade util. You didn't study for the quiz, it's okay. I'm not calling individuals out.
Shot to a Guardian or a Judge. This round is still scary.
Amada's flexed himself all the way back into A. After seeing now Kiko on this side of the map.
This is a long flank.
It's going to be less
Works
expected.
for flashes too. It does work for flashes too. It just depends on
now Kiko
the agents and where it's going.
His chances in this round are dipping away. Silence just did such a beautiful job to equalize this round. Not just one,
give me the big buy
two
around
kills, locking it down on the lurk.
Yeah, and I thought this was looking so bad for KRU. They lost less almost immediately. NRG was stacked heavy towards the right side of the map, but that shot.
Is there a way to do this wall without the gap? Yeah, the barrier starts a little inwards, so you can go inwards if you don't want to have the gap, but the gap's good. Dude, Lumos, what's going on? Another 10. This is 40 gifted from you tonight.
2G stint went in the league. But he's really showed up on KRU. Proved why he got a slot.
That's insane, bro. Thank you so much.
The individual mechs
It's easier to do without the gap than with the gap. Yeah, that is very true. It tucks in a little bit.
Fighting on forward. Sada delivers the first one. Mada's still dancing
Big jaw. No trade on this? Very nice. NRG are in trouble.
KRU yet to commit as they just swing right out into the open.
Oh.
That's NRG dropping the spike. Although Ethan will have to dodge away.
It's insane to get it back to a 2v2. They'll double swing.
Still advancing. Brock is shown on up, pulls away from the spray, back into it. There he is.
Little jump out's insane there.
Such a
Tucks in, jumps out, swings.
Peek around the corner, back
It's
in with
insane.
the Odin.
Bro, the fact that they double swing back here to get that trade back over towards A was pretty cool, man.
Such an advantage for KRU.
They really called him off.
Absolutely won out in this early
Bro, there's so many gifted right now. Again, Lumos, thank you for the 40. Right, that's insane from you. And Demon 1 Glazer as well, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, also appreciate that. Corey Clap on top, 5 as well.
They don't teach that shit. They don't teach that shit.
Thank you so much, you guys. Chat, if anyone gets gifted, make sure you add whoever gifted you.
Yeah, not a lot of people are doing it like him.
Give it Corey Clap, Demon 1 Glazer, or Lumos.
So, KRU changed their approach. Have the spike and 4 players outside of B, but already NRG have
Just a low buy for this one. I mean, B is doable.
See how much it comes into play here. Both Neons
Dude,
going sliding on
well,
through.
I was watching him on the mini-map, man. That was nuts from him.
Mess that is this B site. It is NRG slightly advantaged.
Dude, you could definitely get out of here. Yeah.
Pushes MW forward. I mean, he's just gone on a journey right now.
Low HP though if he turns around.
Some idea.
Ah, it's unlucky.
And will end up clearing the corner. That's
I wonder if he thought his teammate had his back or what.
Silence now realizing the B site is not open for business.
Again, Corey, Demon 1 Glazer, thank you so much. And Lumos also, mate, thank you for doing that, bro.
Wants a kill before he can try and do anything here. Will get the spike pulled down, but isolating that fight is going to be so difficult.
No land with the prime as well. Thank you very much, mate.
Weighing on his mind right now, the odds of this clutch, whether or not the Steel Garden is worth using. In this position, no.
The blind is dead.
The clock working down. And Silence knows where they're coming from. Good smoke to play around, sees the barrel. Gets his kill. Silence can make a go of this yet.
Ooh,
but as the double swing comes in,
unlucky, it was a nice try here.
Just play it so nicely with
Those
numbers
plays
again
as well, the prime.
to
Thank you
reclaim
for the
lead.
prime usage as well, mate.
We talk a lot about the individual
Saw the world, yeah, he did good.
I think one thing that is so underrated about that weapon is the pressure that it provides when you're already at an advantage.
Maybe a timeout before this big buy round.
You have to fight. You have to make the play. It is so difficult to swing into that weapon because you are going to get bullet tagged, you are going to get slowed, and he can just tuck slightly behind the wall and keep shooting.
Not needed. They got good
Real
ults.
difficult to fight back. And, I mean, Odin or not,
This is.
Fox having a hell of
I don't want
a
to say
game,
this is pretty much
17
it, but it's a really big round.
He's loving
It's still
things right
recoverable
now.
if KRU lose this, but
Interesting, though, that after 2-round wins, Kiko still has a Sheriff in the inventory.
no one spam the box. 1, 2,
So
nice,
wholesome.
guys.
Now Mata falls onto the spam.
Yeah, I want that spot to be
That play gone
unplayable.
awry.
I want people to just spam it every single time that you just can't go there ever.
Yeah, I'm trying to think about the Sheriff. I wonder if the idea was Mata ults late round, passes the gun.
Not quite sure how it went down, but end of the day, it means that
It should never get value. It should legit never get value. You're not wrong.
Scouting ultimate sees Kiko, and it's great capitalization for the rest of the team. KRU are there.
Great reclear out of them. I love the timing of all of that. The ult comes in just a second before the haunt, and then the slide comes out.
Nice.
Look here, look here, look here. Oh, you're dead already.
The Omen
Just so
ult,
many things
yeah.
to think
Both
about,
teams
so
using
many
the
things to
Omen ult as
look
well.
at to break.
We had that fast B hit from NRG as well, and then they did the reclear with this.
Round for KRU.
Oh yeah, just gorgeous. 2 heavy armors undamaged. So when you talk about these
Yeah,
last
definitely
few
gotta save
rounds in
this.
a close
This is,
game where you know rounds are going to be traded back and forth. You're not going to be building up any sort of
probably a judge if
good
they
loss
didn't.
bonus or stable economy. Having flawless rounds like this mean a ton in terms of trying to close out and win this one.
They do for sure. And also maintaining ultimates is big, right? The only thing they had to use to win this round was that Omen TP. I want to see back how they got
This
that
comp
opening
was a
kick onto
raised
Mata.
neon
Not
variation.
sure if it was just a read and spam, or
I mean,
they maybe caught
I'm
some
fine
glimpse
with
to
either of
lead
these.
to them going for that spam play.
I think
A lot of teams, when they just
the problem with the
walk into
raise,
mound, are just gonna go
problem
ahead and
with
spam
the
that
raise
box.
is
Yeah.
I guess you have to
Someone
lose
could
your
be
info
behind there. Could be
senti,
as simple as that.
then
yeah.
you're just gonna be
So you have the
way more
person all the way in the
proactive
back
or
line that's
way
doing the
more
spam,
aggressive
the
on
rest he
defense
walks
than you
in.
might want to.
Catch him swinging out. This is the play where it's all those things to look at.
I would
and break
basically
into.
play this
Still,
comp right now
the
if
Hawks
I
is
was
gonna catch those
in the
two
team.
players because they were looking at the Omen
It
first.
just looks the easiest.
See some frustration from Mata. Didn't even really get to play that round. Now he's back to the judge, with an ult in hand, and this tells me it's going to be a brawl for Ant.
Unless Phoenix is somehow unreal at this, I could definitely understand a Phoenix thing if you want to go aggro as well, but
Traded out silence to find the first, and Sonic not slowing down either. What a rundown out from KRU.
Insta double TP, he's going
Big
for
Joe.
more. Let's listen
Oh,
to
we
KRU.
got an extra. It's on. Oh my god, they keep doing it. They're like rounds that are fully done, and they keep getting kills.
Não tomou, não tomou. Eu vou até o Jin, guys. Plantei, velho. Mano, planta uma ali pra seu aqui. Sim, vamos. Mano, vou tentar.
Acho que eles insta jogaram escada, viu?
Sobe, sobe, sobe aí, sobe aí, sobe aí. Pegando aí, escada? Aham.
Vai ser os dois. Acho que eles resetearam pro céu, viu?
Pode ser.
Swings after as well. Nice confidence, nice impact, man.
Absolute
He'd been
precision.
a little
From
quiet.
MW's
He won him a
there for the
pistol.
Red Bull clutch. That
He
was,
wins him
that was a
this.
thing of beauty.
Yeah, it was so sick from him.
Like how
these
calm they
shots
are with their
back.
comms.
Thought the round was over when
Felt
this
pretty,
unfortunate catch came through
pretty
Dante
calm to listen
on
to.
that bad timing. And he isolates these fights so well. The side step just goes a little too wide for Brock and shuts him down instantly.
Yeah, that is bad news
Less
for
cool that they
comms
both
curse
played
of
for
believers
stairs. Oh,
on
interesting.
that one, as KRU end up winning a round that they had no real business doing.
No, that was a big advantage for NRG. They had, I think, a good read in going for that fight. But I want to rewind earlier.
Nico
The
now,
double
right,
TP
for
from
NRG?
Sadak. The way he played that was so good. I think the agency that Omen gives him, the ability to play make and find that gap in the chaos, he's really good at capitalizing on it. Notice it in quite a few of their rounds when they're team fighting, that he'll just take a risk like that and then be way ahead and out of position and catch a player or two.
Yeah, that quick scaling is really hard to keep track of, especially when there is so much utility and noise
And when
being
Dante
made.
is just running around
Yep.
like a maniac on the other
'cause
side.
he's always the first box you have to check off, right?
Yep.
Deal with the neon first. Then there's still some serious threat also charging you down. So that's now the first time KRU have strung together 2 rounds in a row on this attack side, and it comes off of some nice scrapping at the start.
It's a weaker
Good
buy
time
for
for an
NRG.
outlaw.
They do have ultimates behind it.
Really good time for an
Stack
outlaw.
4 players towards the A side of the map. They're calling their own
Does
timeout here.
Brock
On the
get
back foot for the
wrecked
first
jump
time this
spotting.
half.
Yeah, NRG choose to force up
Prius, mate. Give us the other POV.
With whatever they can,
I
less
don't know if
the
there's a shot
only
here,
guy
but
hanging out
maybe.
here. Being allowed to do a lot. That's a pit down, getting chased out by the
Aggro
Prowler.
hit on
Somehow alive on
defense.
69 health.
Look
This
how
is nice.
long he stayed there. Wanted to see if he could catch someone just playing towards the edge of that pit.
You got a fake Omen
It's
TP
crazy
though,
too.
surely.
Big risk for him to hang out like that.
After taking this space energy, activate elsewhere.
Especially as he got two,
Retool
he's just gonna
speed,
fake TP
rotations
close.
to
It would cause
bolster the defense
a lot of
on the
issues.
C side as well. And against a Vise, against a Viper, a full hit through main is very difficult.
This is a hard round to solve because you have Viper and Vise still with their util that you have not dealt with. Now down to 50 seconds.
They smoke the choke because they realize that the wall's here, right? So they can break the wall. Break the wall.
The difference for Crew is there is a steel garden ready to
These
go.
smokes.
Especially with where NRG are playing on this site. Hard for Mata to escape from it. Crew have now seen the wall, teleports in, two players enter this fight. It's about to be a bloodbath. No one has any clue. The stuns are brutal. And it's Dante on top. Kiko swings out into the open and he's going to be dealt with.
Gotta get
So
one.
now it's Dante's turn to get active back into spawn. Crew
Time's a little low.
having a field day now as Ethan enters in. Only to fall.
Big molly.
7
Big
seconds
molly.
left. MW in some trouble. Still plants the spike. Scuba
Oh,
on the
it's
stinger,
insanely winnable.
dancing around. Into the clutch now. He's been spotted
Dude,
and
he is,
shut out.
again,
That's 3
just,
in a row for Crew.
it's 13,
That
but
round was
man,
so
it's so
difficult
much
for Crew to
impact in this
navigate.
13.
The Insta Viper's pit, the amount
Pistol,
of
a
util anchoring
1v2
on
and a
both
1v1.
sides. But you have to give credit to Dante here. This was pandemonium with the stuns back and forth, but he sidesteps as that stun comes in, slides back through it. That offsets Mana a little bit, gets in his ultimate, and then he breaks
Forces
through the
them to an
chaos.
eco,
And
right?
in the midst of all of that too, has that very quick turn of a Vice flash as well. If that catches him while he's stunned, that kill doesn't come down either.
Such a good sequence. With their loss bonus, NRG still have weapons.
Wow, let's just step straight into the snake bite to break a haunt.
He has not respected them at all towards
No,
A.
it's unbelievable. And what it does is it sees that the Neons on that side of the map see so much for Crew. To go and try and break the wall on C.
Neither of them have actually baited that wall out.
I believe they did, yeah.
What is this, Joe?
First attempt failed, so the second one had to be called in.
Look at Mata. Posted very aggressively on A.
I'm just not sure how this works because MW is coming. They have a perfect
Oh, that was a
read
nice
on
idea,
it.
though.
Mata does escape.
They got a good read that he's close.
Counters with a bolt.
I mean, even
Well,
with Util, it's a judge.
they
Still
know now.
scary.
Yeah, Mata's not fooling anyone with that position.
That's bot time. 50 seconds. Crew are still reclearing back towards A.
Crew's lurking has been elite on this half. But NRG have the trap ready to go.
That's really nice
That
from
Haunt
Les.
seeing something though, pulls Kiko
Go
away.
to
No
re-clear over
paranoia
towards
primed.
A, and
Jiggling.
they know
This
there's
is
some
that
kind of
top
pressure
speed. He's
here.
Still in position, reading a C hit with
Dude,
his
they
paranoia.
legit might be able to...
25 seconds
God, it's gonna
left.
get so
And
weird.
still
I'm
waiting
not sure
for
about this
Crew.
call, though.
Despite
The fact that
heading
he
back
broke the
into A
fade eye
as
here, they
the
know
Zeke
there's
goes
pressure
down on
here,
C.
and then he opens
But
door,
A is
but
now
he's
so
lurking.
important for
It's
Crew.
so
This
weird
spike
that the
could still
spike
fall.
to it.
19
Oh
HP,
my
Lestern
god.
trying to get that kill
You
on
get
towards
to-
Mata,
did you
so
get it?
Crew are able to open it up. Now Ethan
Holy, the
steps
spike
in
goes
and
down.
finds the spike. The IGL just needs to stay alive. There's not enough time to actually go back and plant this spike.
What a
As the
tether.
tether comes down to Ethan,
Oh,
must
no
live.
time, bro, this
He
was
cannot.
nuts.
The
Dude,
IGL
look
on
at
the
his
other
face.
side will tear him down.
What a
Look at his
crazy
face.
round.
He's like, okay,
Crew
might have
again
messed up with
working
this call.
The entire map at once. Less lurking in, calling with 20 seconds left to go back.
Yeah, it felt weird.
And there was
Felt weird to go back
moments
with
where
the
this
spike
could
when he's
have
made,
turned
when he's cleared the fade eye.
Mata, a chance to drop the spike. Ethan, capitalizing off his opportunity. But look how fast the rest of the team realized. Sadaki's full sprinting in. They knew the win condition was the kill. And Ethan just had nowhere to run.
Wow.
In the chaos, he knew how many players were on the
Okay,
other side. Didn't
3.
feel comfortable fighting into A.
Nice.
Hardly a moment to breathe
Double
now for
judge on this
NRG.
one
Their
as well.
backs against the wall, trailing by 3 rounds.
Got free A control.
Crew have slowed down the clock just a little bit, letting Sadak move on to this high position, but Crew had
Oh,
a
is that
great
a
read
default for
where
NRG?
were looking for the fight.
Nice.
NRG's theme of this half has been embed a forward A player and stack the other side. This time, it's aggression on
rest
C
are
on
the
B.
default.
So forward angles with a more passive A setup alongside the Vise.
So the default is a 3-1-1.
Continues on B.
But then if they don't push, goes into a 1-3-1. Then if there's no one going B early, it then goes into a 1-1-3, and then got a strong early info.
NRG isolate the duelist with the wall. Dante into the site now. And Dante will fall. NRG have found there too. Ethan into the corner is out of the equation. As Crew.
Big
40
duel
seconds
from
left.
Adam.
Pivot back
Perfect
into
gun.
Mata.
That's a judge.
The judge waiting to deliver his
fall back.
verdict. Down in the bottom. There goes Mata.
Incredible.
Only leaves one left for Crew. It'll be less now. Into the 1-on-3. For the map. He pulls up the pit. Has a lot of territory to play with now. He's gonna let the pit fall. What a choice. Player still decayed, one out in the open. Les sees the first, needed that kill.
Impossible now, mate.
Now Scuba has a chance to just sig this defuse. Doesn't even matter if Les is gonna get these kills because
Bullet.
the spike is done
Nicely
for.
done from
NRG on to 10.
Get rewarded for
This
this.
team
It's
is
such a
so
good
hard to
default,
put
man.
down. If you've watched them in international events, if you've watched them here in Americas, you know more than anyone else, they win the close games. They push back, and this run is such a good example. It's such a change up from them. Going more aggressive on these other sides, putting their forward embed on C instead of A, and actually winning out in the chaos of the team fight. I think their investment in shotguns, both on Mata and on Brock, has been huge for them. When you play back,
Might be
when
the
it's a
best
chaotic
go at
fight,
this.
those things rip.
We're gonna see another one right here.
Yeah, it's a little scary.
Mata's judge.
For the smoke to dodge the potential fade eye.
Pushed back into the corner for now. There could be a fight right here. Scuba thanking his counting his lucky stars that he's still alive.
It's been a lot of outlaw purchase, but NRG's been respecting it. Full armor on everyone but Mata.
Wow, Kiko having a few different ways to try and escape there. But keep your eyes on Crew. Back on that A side over on Switch. Les has the forward position.
It's pretty nice from Crew. They could,
And again, it's a weaker C site setup from NRG.
they could just try and heavy go over towards door just purely because they got Vice on.
They
Managed to pressure door quite a bit.
And again, Crew are putting pressure one side.
Or two.
That's two-player scene. Two-player scene.
3 players now.
On the Omen ult. Let's NRG stick around.
How
for the
much?
spike
Les
has
is
left
going
from
down
Crew.
here, but how much does
On the
he
other side, the
see?
lurking Neon might have opened something up.
Gets
Yeah,
out.
this is the right read. But
Sticks
Les is
around. Dude, is he going to
staying
go
around.
open door
Catch the
again?
players rotating off the site.
Even
See
ahead
what
of
he can
time.
do. He is right in the
It's,
middle of four.
man, insane.
And no one knows yet. Scuba
Done so
spots
good.
him.
Kept him interested the whole
How
time.
much can Les find?
Dude
It'll
tried
be
to get out
nothing
again, but
against
dude,
Mata.
he might have
That's a
won the
win
round with
condition
this.
for NRG. Now the lurk is gonna factor. You have
Can't
an
believe he went
advantage
back
in
for
your
more, that
retake,
was
but
nuts.
it's still guard in for silence. He
Hey,
needs to
Fawns,
live
Fawns,
and get
Fawns,
value.
Fawns,
I don't know
Fawns.
if he can actually live. He tucks back into the corner. One
Little
bullet
late.
in the outlaw.
Yeah.
The Steel Garden comes out. That is going to be his last breath. If NRG close in on him.
Fawns, whoa,
They've
just
actually
pop
let
it
him
all
play
down,
this one
man.
out. NRG are taking their time. They know they can't come back in with the pistols. What it means for Crew. Setting up perfectly into this post plan, mowing them down in Waterfall.
Done.
Only 3 alive for NRG. Mata got the first, but there's so much left to do.
Really
Crew
nice, man. Cool map
stands
from them.
strong
Look
and
good.
takes map 1.
A great
Guys weren't lying,
conversion
they
on
look
their
good.
map pick. That attack side got off to a rough start. The adaptation, the recovery was
What about this
excellent.
team is even,
They
I
put a
imagine the
creative
bottom
attack side.
fraggers, I think they're probably
Aggressive
bottom
lurks,
fraggers in
taking the
Dante and
whole map at
MW0.
once at times.
They had
But I have
such
no
great
doubt,
impact.
Sada was in control. He called a
they were
great
bottom fragging.
game here. A lot of rounds that came down to the wire, but enough to get them a win.
And his rifle, too, was on point.
Lumos, again,
3Ks,
bro,
couple
50
fours.
in one stream.
Zadok had these early rounds on lock.
That's insane,
And it
my
was in
guy.
those big moments as well, those rounds that were
Have to
starting
be
to
a Crew
slip
fan,
away.
surely.
He would take the reins and see him through.
It's so
Lumos, thank
cool
you
how
so much,
different
man.
these teams
Appreciate you
played
doing
their
that. Thank
attack
you.
side while running the same composition. Really getting
Yeah, you know what
a
to do.
display. between our two championship-winning IGLs
so many.
in Ethan and Sadat.
Make sure you out Lumos OW, say thank you.
NRG are at risk of falling down 0-2 to start stage
Lumos,
1,
thank you
but
for doing that, man.
we've got their map pick
Very
coming
generous,
up
bro.
after the break.
Duds with the prime as well, thank you for that. Alright, let me upload this VOD and then back in a bit. Check WhatsApp, you send me a protocol? Okay, 1 second. Lotus, okay. Patrickar, is this how I say this? I'm pretty sure it is. Patrickar, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that as well. 5 gifted. What's going on today? Well, the crew fans are going crazy. Patrickar, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. And a tier 1 as well on top of that. Appreciate the gifted. Chat, what to do?
Bringing your AT&T
Slug or spam
T-Mobile
going.
bill for a better deal today.
Guess you're not as cool as
Got gifted,
Verizon.
please at Patrickar. Say thank you also. Ammo as well, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you for doing that. Right, chat, I'll be back in a little bit, right?
sense for that. This one all the way down, and now it's at 1v1. Addison versus Mada. Already a full stick, all the way through, jumping away, Mada!
Viu ali o stationzinho, MWZera, olha pro outro lado, MWZera, quem sabe vem o Ace, com 4K na conta dele, bora MW! Ace do herói!
Here, the coach of KRU, Visa Zonak. Now, that was a fun attack side. That was creative. We loved it. Talk to me about the theory crafting for that. What was that attack side? What was the goal with that? And how did they accomplish it today?
I mean, okay, but I thought it was.
No, you're good.
I mean, we knew that they were gonna be probably watching the game, so we need to come up with some new stuff that we've been trying for, I don't know, the last 2 months. We've been having that experience on the map, and yeah, that's it. Trying to be innovative in the way we play.
The anti-strat. Best luck on map 2.
Welcome back, everyone. And it seems like KRU steps up big time in this matchup, and they're able to pick up the dub 13-10. Wow. And again, we were talking about this KRU team. We just heard from the coach of KRU there and what they were, game planning and coming up with ideas in that time span where they were away, where they couldn't compete. And it kind of is like, oh, there's not a lot of VOD to go off of this KRU team, so they really can take advantage of that.
I mean, innovative they were. That was such a fun game to watch. Everything that they did was so cool. And you could tell, even Mata in the interview was saying that he wasn't sure what they had in stock and what they were prepared for, but they turned it into gold.
It was so fun to watch because last time that we saw KRU play this map, we saw a lot of the defense, and we talked about how good the defense was, how many the variety that they had. But going into this attack side, they also brought the same thing. They were able to adapt into situations that looked unwinnable, and one of the biggest reasons why is because of Sadak. This guy is just doing everything, IGLing, and he got 2 4Ks, 2 3Ks.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Saving so many situations. The team looks amazing.
It just felt like he was so ready to be aggressive with his team, but also he was constantly flanking. He was first out in a lot of situations. He was constantly clutching. He literally did everything for his team. And on top of that, he was fragging out. It was so fun to watch. And I think also an attest to his IGLing. Like you said, he's doing all that IGLing, and they're being creative, and they're IGLing against NRG.
Yeah.
We'll keep the conversation going, though, about their retakes as well, right? Because what we were seeing from KRU was a team that when they were put in those positions, they had the protocols to be able to activate to exactly what they needed to do in those moments. And as a result of it, I mean, the proof speaks for itself. They were really able to keep it up with the world champs.
It was really fun because of how coordinated they were, whether it was them floating the sides, them going for the retakes, and you see it constantly going into this first half. Every single time, even in going into the 5v5s, you see the difference between how NRG likes to play and how KRU likes to play this defensive side. For a KRU, they're willing to give rubble early on because they know they can play the retake, and they play all together. They coordinate together, and you see it because of the amount of first kills that everybody is getting, and you see it with the clutches and with how overwhelming they can be as well.
I mean, they were just so good at attacking these retakes from so many different angles, but being able to do it at the same time as well. The overwhelming pressure, being able to go in together, saving and snowballing a lot of those ults as well, especially with Vice. It just looked so good.
It's so cool to see because even a lot of those last rounds that we saw was 20 seconds left. We thought KRU was going to lose, and still they found a way to make it happen. It is one of those that for other teams I think we would criticize more, but they were always so proactive. They always had a read on how the last play was going to work out, and it was so cool.
Yeah, it felt like this KRU team were a hive mind, and they were able to really work together to find those moments of success here. And I think it also just illustrates as well, right, like how much KRU used that time that they were sitting on the sidelines, waiting, seeing the rest of the league play out, and them kind of just needing to accept that they couldn't be a part of the conversation.
Yeah, they got their synergy on lock, and it's really clear that they have a very solid game plan, very solid fundamentals, and the ability to communicate in such stressful situations. Like you said, that one round with 2 seconds left on the clock that they had to kill Ethan, or else they were going to lose the round. It's so many of these small that you can tell that they're ready.
And I will say this much, right? A lot of clutches, a lot of like those big moments. Question is, can KRU keep that going too, right? Because as we know, if you want to pull off the same clutch 2 times, it's going to be really hard for you to do that. That being said, though, one thing we know for certain is that NRG has some great minds thinking about how they want to approach these next couple of maps. So for now, let's send it over to Coach Bankar to get his thoughts.
Here with the coach of NRG, Bankar. Now that was close, but you lost to their map pick. When I was speaking to Zonic, he said that he thinks you're a very anti-strat heavy team. You watch the VODs, you prep. Going into your map pick a split, does that, the kind of the creativity coming from KRU, are you worried that you might not be prepared for that?
I mean, of course, anti-stratting helps in these things, but we have a good game plan coming in with not having any footage on them, and pretty sure they don't have footage of us either with this split.
So are you coming up with anything creative?
Who knows, maybe.
I try, guys. Best of luck.
That sounded like it could be something creative.
A new comp, perhaps?
You know,
Wait a second.
maybe that'll be pretty fun. Look, I will say this much though, it does bode well, I think, for NRG that they are still feeling like, hey, we're very much in this game. We can very much still take this, despite Crew not having much footage on them.
I already saw Vice, so
Crew picked Lotus, right?
Yeah.
We're saved. Yay.
Yeah, I think NRG, they definitely have an understanding of how they want to play, and I think they're ready for it. This is their map pick after all.
Another Vice comp, yeah.
Map pick, so maybe this is where they redeem themselves.
That's right, folks.
Would the Crew run on this just double jaws?
You with map 2 after this. So as always, we'll see you on the other side. You don't want to miss it.
RJ3 Games with the Prime. Appreciate the 5 months. Thank you for that. X-Veer as well. Thanks so much for Veer even. Hello Veer, mate. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 3 months. Who do you think is the best coach available as a free agent at the moment? Justin. Free agent? Anders, right? Probably. That's known. There's probably some out there that I don't really know of. Anders, I would say. Mini? I mean, technically Mini's on a contract.
We are about to dive into Split here in just a moment, but first, our teams have to pick
Doom Bros, mate.
for
These
NRG.
teams are literally playing
It
a
sounded
little
like
bit.
there was going to be maybe some changes coming in after the last time they're running the deadlock stuff.
Anders,
on Split.
MCE,
Mimi, what
Strong,
would you
yeah.
like to see?
What would I like
Yeah,
to
Strong's
see?
a good one as well.
In your
I guess
wildest dreams.
I actually
he's
think
free
I would
agent now,
like
right?
to see Mata stay raised, but we just switch to a Vise. And they do switch.
Don't know if he
to
wants to be
Vise.
assistant coach or actual head
Half of my
coach.
dream. The reason I said that I'd like to see
I guess
Mata
6
stay
isn't
on
in a
raised
contract as
is
well
because
now.
I think playing,
I think there's definitely some
Neon is
fair amount of coaches out there. Emil, I think Emil's got a different job now.
really good.
I'm not sure if he's done with
play
coaching or what.
that raise, and I think it's pretty easy to predict that Crew would play a comp like this. It's exactly the same comp.
Sure.
that they
Yeah,
played
we're
previously.
here
Anyway,
again.
though, Mata's Neon was good on map 1 despite the loss, and she's very strong here. Helps a lot with
Air
the
traffic
defensive
controller,
background.
yeah.
So this is them just kind of moving towards the meta.
Yeah, and it did seem like Mata just wanted to play with the shotgun the entire time.
And what a map it is to do that.
What a map it is. What an agent it is to do it on as well. We've got our agents. Perfect mirror once more for Crew and NRG.
You read in YouTube chat,
Really
of
just
course,
looking
all the
at this
time.
Again, NRG find
You
themselves
guys were
in a
my primary
strange
chat I was
position
reading
right
earlier
now.
today.
Already
You're not
0-1
right now, but you
on
were
the
earlier.
stage.
That makes you feel better.
Now 0-1 in the series.
Had to
as
time
well.
out Twitch,
This is
man.
their map pick, but
Got too much.
an 0-2 start would be pretty devastating for them, all things considered.
It's a tough group that they are in here. Going down 0-2, even for
Okay, Crew on defense, NRG on attack. And we are going fast on this one. There is 2 in heaven here.
All the way through.
He's still going.
What is going on?
Where are we?
Doing very nicely there. 2 kills out of
I think the
MW.
observers should stick on the defense there, though.
Like 3 different players that
Yeah, he went in and out. Is kind
I
of
can
doing
understand it,
something
but-
like what Dante was doing there. I guess the round's over, Mimi.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
really
it's a fast
thought
one.
that they were going to freeze once they took ramp control and then, you know, go back to
Did
the
you see
NRG
Frod
thing, keep your
saying
embed-
that the coaches, including
Now,
him,
that's
wanting
for
to
the
put second on
thinking
smokes
man
was not the
in
best
Valorant
idea?
This wasn't it, but
Refreshing to
from
see
Viper
coach
got
accountability.
so much
I
value.
think there's a fair amount of
Normally
coaches
you're
that take
expecting her to be
accountability,
playing
but
E heaven,
yeah,
to be
that's
able to
a
volley
that's a
towards
recent
B
one
main
that's
in a lot of
nice.
these rounds,
I mean,
but
it was
instead,
dumb. Let's be
I think
honest.
she started vents and was fast to rotate over and
But sometimes
get
you
that
do
volley
dumb
down,
stuff.
which cooked that fight.
Already into round 2, and we'll be light armor Bucky.
Yinsu was
for
telling the
Mata.
other day that
Once
Bonko
again,
is what people think Boaster is shooting-wise.
Judge answered on the
Is
other
that
side.
true?
I do like that our neons seem to be
Bonka
finding
was
each
what
other
people
pretty
think Boaster
consistently,
is
and
shooting-wise.
Dante again, good for it. Quick kill and a reposition.
Boaster, I mean,
Actually hanging out here.
I get where she's coming from. Wait,
Uh-huh.
that looked
You
mental.
want another one?
Go fish.
That looked mental. We won't talk about that one.
Yeah, it's time for Dante to go for another one. Oh,
It's a
trying
little
another
different, man.
chance. Oh dear.
But Boaster's aim's pretty decent. Bonka's just a body shooter.
I guess for NRG, it's the little things.
I feel like I was watching like a rabbit hunt with him and that Bucky, trying to actually get the pick. Crew clean it up really easy. Will they recover the Judge? Nah, stick to the Spectre instead. But a nice conversion. So NRG has shown us 2 very fast rounds. Of course, one was just on the ego with the shotgun. You expect that. And I do think this comp succeeds.
Dude, that is...
starting
That looks
fast
mad.
ideas. And if you get a pick, if you get space,
That's one of the
you
most
can
sus kills I've seen for a
power
long,
through
long
and
time.
just turn it into a very fast execute. Or you can always freeze.
Which UK tech shooter do you think is going to end with a better career, Boaster or Mezzy?
Like, yeah, this is how you can play
Mate,
the
what
macro
Mezzy's
of the
doing right
map,
now
and
is
then you just
insane.
have like 4 people jumping around, sliding around.
And he's way younger, right?
Future.
Right.
And well, it's not too different to
No,
start.
they're still jumping around, sliding around, running around, and dropping down. Mata gets dinked a little bit. Hold on a second. KRU have pushed all the way through B main now. With the judge, though, hard to take that fight.
Nice from Sadak, chilling out here.
Claimed 1 out from Male.
Man,
Dude,
they're
this bonus
so
is
aggressive on
kind of
extremities. Willing to just push up
on.
alone.
I think it comes after seeing that whole last map, really, where NRG were grouped up as 5 the majority of rounds.
And I think that did bite them on Lotus. A lot of these rounds where KRU was sole pushing through other sides and had these very fast condenses.
Couldn't have been any better for NRG on this one. Good news is as well, they know that this judge is going to be in B main.
Unfortunately, it's tough to make
Just
this
hold that
position
strong.
valuable.
Yeah,
Just
very
a
nice.
shotgun
Good call
and
on
a
this.
sheriff for Sadak.
If they go to clear you, it becomes valuable.
Yeah, but now at this point, he's taken down low. They do have to be worried about that angle. Now it becomes a timing game for KRU. Rest of the team needs to
As he's the
put
best
some
British
pressure down
esports
onto
player of all time.
NRG from the other front. Before Sadak can do anything.
NRG lost a lot
I don't
of
know the esports that well, but
Wow,
maybe.
but look how proactive they get.
Dude,
Two
it's just
players
cool we have.
stepping into back
It's cool we
hall
have one in
after
each
the
game.
tether catches one
Trust
in
me, there was
heaven.
like 6 years where we were bots.
Push back, let these Vice Thorns be the next bit of stall.
KRU got a ping. They know the fight was going deep back towards their spawn. That information doesn't do them
just
really any
damage.
favors, though.
Ooh, nice
NRG
shot.
get themselves into a beautiful post-plant position.
This recovery from NRG after the 4v4 was very nice. The call to go over towards heaven was great here.
I think they probably thought that NRG was going to go something like that A ramp default.
Are you on Platcha tomorrow? Yeah, we're on
They have a
Platcha.
chance to walk up and maybe catch that mid player
After
jiggling.
me,
Instead, it was
my day's
very
long
heavy
gone, man.
setup. There's
I beat them
crossfire
both at an
on
epic
sides,
land
and
though, surely.
Dante tried pretty much
So that
nothing.
counts. That counts for
That weapon
something.
was gone.
I need him to get more
Matter of
famous.
condensing into the site for NRG.
Yeah, I think I'm on
Feeling it a
all
little?
segments of
Got
Platcha.
Yeah, just one off of the Nightfall now. See if he can play for this early orb in B main. Sadak a little bit deeper on the line. Just has his crosshair ready for the jump peak. But he's not going to be able to stick around for too much longer. Mata was testing to see where a wall might be, perhaps. But interesting that
I do
Brock
love
throws
this
down the Wise
default
wall
with
in
Vice,
B
man.
main.
It's
He was
such a
doing this
strong
with
default.
the
Because
deadlock
everyone,
down
once you
Sentinels,
lose
a
middle, like
similar
it's such
way
a
to spot
common
out a
thing to
reclear.
retake or try to get info over towards here.
It is a slightly
Obviously, it's
bigger
not the
investment when you just
greatest
have that
info,
one wall.
especially if your info's over towards A, so a lot of time you're pushing this. The Vice wall here just makes it, honestly, kind of feel like you can't
Crazy
push
moving
it.
through. What's going on here?
Great spam from Brock. That could have gone so much worse.
The bold's cool.
Good job holding his teammates back. NRG have pumped the brakes.
Okay, 50 seconds. NRG take mid control.
Interesting that KRU have control of both heavens. 2 players over towards A.
Yeah, and they still have Vice util to stall out, but with that earlier jump peek from Mata, I think NRG know that B is the weak site, but it doesn't
Well,
have
not
that sense of
anymore.
util.
That's the thing, right? You've already got Silence that's
30
rotated
seconds
back
left.
into B after seeing the Prowler.
Sure, but at least you're not hitting into Thorns.
But you are hitting just through main. No more presence.
Sadak
in
still
mid.
has an Omen flash.
And there is a paranoia for Sadak. If he spots this, if he has
What's his
time to
timing
pull out
like?
the paranoia, which
Good.
he does, this
Really
could
good.
be devastating.
What
Mata
a
tries to
stun.
come into the site
What a
regardless, and
stun.
Sadak considers where he's going to teleport to. Silence out from above, keeps his teammate alive.
No time, right? Surely
and
no
Sadak
time.
is dug in his heels. KRU have arrived into the fight, and there's no time to plant the spike. Brilliant work out from Sadak and Silence.
Sadak's
locking
fragging
it
heavy,
down.
man.
He was
Yeah, he did
alone on
great.
this
What a
site to
TP
start,
back of
but there's
sight.
so
And then he got
much
fully
his
bailed out by
teammate comes
Silence
in
in
from
heaven,
heaven.
because I'm pretty sure that guy was going to kill
I
him.
love the way he was positioning there, playing off his win conditions to perfection. Gets this initial paranoia, which lets Silence fight
Wait, what
out
was,
and get these 2. And then tugs back. Just buys time as the energy players desperately try and race to the
Why
site.
did Madden not commit to that duel?
That is a
Back
round
side.
that will haunt NRG.
This
And it comes
duel
after
here,
Sadak dominated
sorry,
back
this
on
duel
Lotus.
here,
Now is another
he
major
stops
round
and he goes spawn.
early in the day on split.
What gun did he have? He had Judge? Okay.
Makes you think twice about B, except Mata is going straight into it, right into the waiting arms of Dante. Dante, unable to be dislodged. Les has stepped right back into the same spot. Crew already have 4 players on this side of the map, and that comes after the ultimate was thrown willy-nilly into it. Les out to the corner, lines him up. Good
Oh my God, man. Crew are
He's
actually good,
unleashed.
bro.
Looking
This
for
is
a
so
little bit more and
exciting.
has given Ethan a chance now.
Dude, this
with
group
his
is
own.
nuts. I need to look at this group in a sec.
Still, Ethan was knocked down to 1 HP, and Sadak, this constant thorn in the side of NRG. Does make noise on the drop down, but he wins it.
Dude, Sadak
Okay.
looks unbelievable.
Doesn't matter if you know where he is when his name's Sadak. Still gonna get the best of you.
Yeah, this guy is sick. What a day he's
He's
having.
4 HP. Let me get this group up, man.
The other IGL in a worse position.
Tough for Ethan to figure out what to do in these rounds when Sadak is locking it down on B like this, because B, in theory, is a little bit lighter with the Vise set up
Bro, they
going
might
towards
win
A
this
round after
group.
round.
Are we overreacting?
This comp excels at getting pressure forward, creating chaos, and then either converting off of that or resetting back. And thus far, every time Mod is going for a forward dive, he's just getting
When
shot
do
down.
they play Furia
0-5
next
to
week?
start.
Oh, what a game that's gonna be.
NRG's been pretty much constantly playing from a disadvantage in these late rounds.
Talk about a disadvantage. 1v3 with 4 HP. Ethan's lucky to get the plant, and I mean, honestly, good for him. He used the Nightfall and already halfway back to getting it again off of those kills and the spike plant.
I don't think Crew will be too sad about that one, though.
Definitely not. Trying to extend this lead 4-1.
Yeah, they've had a really good hold on mid throughout this one. And here with this refight from Dante, stunning onto Mod after he pushes, and then
Now he's not on the
that's
harbor.
just nasty from Les.
Funny that both of the harbor culprits are not using harbor at the moment.
Ethan tries to TP up, and then it's that same refight with the stun, with the slide. I like that Crew aren't trying to necessarily hard hold that space, but instead are always trying to be the second team in. I think in a meta that revolves around the chaos, around the kind of crowd control.
He's
of
not
your
on
neon
harbor
stun,
yet.
of
Give
your
him some
paranoia,
time,
things
that's
like
true.
that. When you're the second team to fight, you are always at an advantage because they don't have their
Yo, what is Fio typing right now?
They're the
You would
ones
probably
having to
time
apply
that
chaos.
message
Yeah,
out.
if
Fio.
anything, the team that's attacking first thinks that all this space is clear, wherever the haunt clears out or whatever, and then you're just right back into it. That's another
Mod him so you
element
can
of
time him out.
surprise. You can find those little pockets to
Might
play
have
around.
to.
The struggle, though, is when you're the attacker.
I haven't
it's
seen the worst of it.
tough to find
Dude, we gotta
yourself
take him down,
positions where
maybe.
You aren't the one having to make the play.
Put him on a ban list.
Yes, then it becomes about covering all your angles, being aware of the timings that Crew are getting back into the site. This is an NRG timeout to worry through some of those options.
And I don't know how much of this has to be like a massive change of their approach to early rounds. I think a lot of it has to come down
NRG
to
lose
actually how they're
this.
playing
Who do
these
they
fights
play again?
and
Oh yeah,
how
they
to
still got EG
punish
Sentinels.
the reclears, these refights
They're
that Crew is
still-
going for, because that's where the big problem has come repeatedly.
Yeah, the start of
Still
rounds have
probably
been tough.
okay,
Right now,
but
Mata
it'll
hasn't
be
found
fun
his
at
opener
least.
Yet, and that was actually working for Crew. Even in the loss, they had the advantage in terms of first
Yeah, for
kills.
NRG, a lot of those rounds.
Back on Lotus, even when those brawls were going close, it was at least even for them.
Got the hero Bucky.
Different story to start
Hero
off split so
Bucky.
far.
The main thing for Crew here is like their money's not the best, so if they could get their money good, that'd be awesome. They're about to get a lot of ults that big buy round that's after this though. God, they're in a
It's more of
great spot.
sidekick gun,
Okay.
You know?
Lose B
Full
main.
judge,
Got a
maybe we
Prowler
give
that clears
credit,
this. Didn't hit anything.
Still be worthwhile in the hands of a Neon. Judge on the other side though says, yeah.
This gun is just
Yeah,
so
and killing him that range, you kind of
City's
know they
not
got
big
no
enough
armor.
for the two of us.
Wait, that was the regen armor.
It
That
would be
was.
interesting to see from
That
the
is
player
actually a
who
little
guides
mad.
perspective.
But it's kind of what I was talking about before, where when you have no armor or light armor, the judge is an operator. Like it's just ridiculous, man. Okay, we're just gonna cut the tape, move on to the next round. It's not worth watching
No,
again.
I want to see it.
No. Don't do it to him.
It is truly gross what Dante's getting away with. Look at
And
this.
we're doing it to
Only
him.
his head is showing. You jiggle for a second, you're dead.
What about this last kill? What do you have to say about this?
What do I have to say about this? That's a great thing to say. I
Sick.
don't have anything more to add.
I love how he lands exactly in the right position. Okay.
WWE looking kill.
Oh, the A side of the map exists.
It does.
That's news to me.
You got a question. How much do you think about timing of timeouts and not wanting to give them a chance to speak? I think that's a big part of it, Bacon.
Carve an escape path for him.
Depends.
It's the same theme again. NRG
It like you need a lot of it's situational for sure, but.
And then NRG is in this same spot. Oh, we're in a 3-on-5. We're in a 2-on-5 after he gets.
Dude.
1v5.
This is.
I mean, I would love to just find out what the head-to-head is just between Dante and Mata.
I think it's grim right now.
I mean, it's bad, right? Like Mata's died every round, but I think the fact is
Sliggy,
that
a
Dante's been in
FlyQuest
the
video
right
told me you were killing
esports.
esports. Do you have an official comment? Wait, what have I done now?
Been in the same place that Mata
What do
is
you mean?
trying to die at the start of round.
Was I personally named?
And here he's ramp as well. And the other problem?
I feel like I haven't done anything, but.
Sadaki's still just on the other side, living his best life, willing to push you and go
Co-streamers are killing esports.
But I think it's
Oh,
easy to
co-streamers
say,
are
like,
killing
okay, it's a mismatch
esports.
in terms of the
Sure.
one-on-one, but the fact that Crew
Yeah, we
have
suck,
the
man.
lead every round, and again, by the way, our Neon is in mid. Where is Mata going?
What's the
It's mid.
What's the accusations?
It's crazy that Sadak just has it this
Why are we
locked in.
killing it? We're taking the viewers.
Slower start from NRG, but again they lose the opener. That's just spam from Dante.
Madness. Dante gets his kill, abandons
saw
vents.
Kiko as well.
Yeah. I like that, right? You get the kill in
You
mid,
know what you
play
did.
some space in ramp. There goes Mata, though. Oh,
You
no!
know what you
The
did.
shorty even beats
That's
the
good.
judge. Mata still empty-handed. As Dante now shows up, was just on A, now is in your walls.
If you're NRG, you feel like
Man.
he is literally everywhere.
Look at him.
He started in mid, he's
this
pressuring A,
team.
he's back to fight you in heaven. He's trying to beat your
No
shadow.
views on the main broadcast. But don't they sell our numbers?
Groundhog Day for NRG.
Don't they sell our
Boys, the
numbers
one.
for
Just reliving these
sponsors?
rounds.
Are they saying because they
Same
don't get
way.
ad revenue?
And again, find themselves in a late round.
And again,
But the ad revenue is nothing in comparison
It's
to
like
the
we just
sponsors.
never have any
The
control on
sponsor
the map,
money.
ever.
30 seconds left.
But y'all don't watch the ads?
Laughing, smiling, round's not even done yet. Here comes Dante.
I watch the ads.
Rips the ultimate because, hey, why not?
Dude, is this calling out the other co-streamers who alt tab and play like other games? Bro, I'm on board.
The Crew just hit that button. NRG
Quote me,
freaked
man.
out.
I'm on board with
And
it.
then even still delay the entrance for just a moment. Scuba secures a couple, but this is now 7-1
Basically,
for
for
Crew.
sure,
It's a
they should be
blowout.
watching that stuff. The worst thing is, okay, I shouldn't be. I'm not gonna say this. No, I am gonna say this. There's a co-streamer agreement, dude. Co-streamer agreement. You say that you're gonna watch this stuff. No one watches it. I'm here, sticking to the rules, man. I'm out here sticking to the rules. I don't want to lose my rights. I'll watch some ads, bro. I don't care.
They're showing up here against one of the most
I'll watch the
respected
TikTok
opponents
games that they
in
play
our
on the
league.
broadcast. That's how much I'm committed.
World champs at risk of
I hate
dropping
those
0-2
games.
this year. If something's going to change, it's
No,
going
you
to have
won't.
to come.
I'll complain about
in the
them,
setup around
but
these
I'll watch
early
them.
fights. NRG cannot afford to continue losing them.
He's got too many kills with that spam this time. Dante will be delighted.
There is to be fair though, if that is actually the argument, that's
Yeah,
a.
the utility is good.
I do think they should be
Forces
watching the
Dante all
ads.
the way back, but him not sticking
But I also
around
think the
means
broadcast
it's
should
still
be
an
inserting the
even-number
ads into the games more, like
Nightfall
the halftime
actually
stuff,
catches, and they have to know that Mata is down here now.
like the
Prowler gives them
Mastercard
exact
50s or whatever it is. That's not the argument.
NRG
Mate, I don't know what the argument
playing
is
through
then.
mid, a leg spotted. Now Scuba on the lurk. That's his kill. That's his two. All of a sudden, Mata up into heaven. NRG advancing, but NRG
kick
don't
out one
have
is
the spike.
perfect.
They're
Yeah,
gonna have to
exactly.
go back and pick that up with an Omen ult or something. And it means that this round comes to a screeching halt. Spike finally secured, and now Sonic falls down too. NRG do have this site. Unless Silence can pull something off.
Well, they double their rounds. They double their rounds. They got
Covered
some
up by the
ults. They
smoke
can
for
actually make
now.
this a 7-5.
Will
They can
fall
give us a
away.
game.
If nothing else, doing damage is big here for Crew.
Spike planted.
NRG have all the entrances locked down for now. Scuba way back in spawn even.
You really want this round to be won cleanly for NRG.
What the hell, Slasher?
In this map.
So
Dude, I'm just out here watching the broadcast, man. Don't come for me.
See if they can stop NRG from building this back together. That's one nice shot. But won't make a world of difference at the end of the day. NRG are safe enough to get on out of there with the 4 guns, even upgrading off of the Judge. Can maybe try to gain something back here to close out the half.
Just walk here, yeah,
very
exactly.
different team there. NRG, I don't think it was a hugely different approach to the round.
I didn't realize there was a big discussion
reserved,
at the moment.
The way that they actually fought from it. They put that initial pressure, then refought with utility. And that time, Crew had to respect it, had to back up. And that opened the door for Crew to do the thing they've been doing all half, which is go aggressive on extremities.
Send me your contract. I will read it and make sure you follow it. I promise
that's
you.
The big payoff for
I'm
me
following
is
all the
actually
rules.
having some element of map control through a lurk and payoff. Now NRG ready for a ramp side.
If I had no co-streaming rights, my stream would be fully dead. No one wants to see me play games. I will follow every rule that's on there.
No more teleport into heaven.
I'm not the one they're complaining about.
On the other side of this wall. Stalled for now, and Crew have all 5 players on the proper side of the map. Mata sending himself all the way in, actually turns it back around.
Big cancel, big cancel, but literally no map control. They can't really cancel.
Crew did not push through on an extremity this time.
It's all a question mark.
But they're sticking to their guns. Just go back to contain mid, trust the wall on B.
Yeah, this is where I'm nervous though.
The thing is that yes, the util was good from NRG, but Dante used none of his. He has everything to refight off the next approach.
NRG are just going to try and bank off of some ultimates, it seems.
Three here. Flash on site. They still have stun.
It's up to Dante and MW to try and get in here and help him out. Silence.
Oh my god, man. Mada, good luck.
Getting pushed back into the corner, but MW has arrived. The wall wasn't even up. Players out in the open. Silence gets his on site.
Big kill.
Tries to lock it down as Dante
Swing off
steps
your
into
mate's
the fight.
contact.
Time to adapt, trying to do something. Dante is here sliding
tried to
forward,
get the
shut
gun.
out of
Mate,
it.
don't
25 seconds
face.
left to go. It's
Big
a 2-on-2
molly here.
now. As Pit comes in and
Salah.
Ethan locks down the heaven. A drop from Les.
Guys.
Ready for the swing. Les is here.
Oh my
and
god,
Scuba
that's
comes
scary,
in
bro.
from
I
the
can't believe
same
they're double
spot to
sending
take
it through
another.
their ult.
Close to disaster for NRG.
Did they use their, I'm pretty sure they used all their ults,
Scuba
right?
gets the
I thought
trade.
they might be able to squeeze out 5 rounds with it, but not sure.
And now a couple rounds built up in a row. Again, a better early approach here from NRG. They get the pressure and ramp.
I will continue watching you if you played Astra. Okay, so I got 1 viewer.
Could not fight back in.
That's good to know.
The player that really won it was Ethan. Playing on that set, getting the punish on the player, swinging heaven as the pit went up. I think the round has a very different flavor if he doesn't fight
I would
back.
consider it. Okay,
It's
1.5
really been a light
viewers.
spot for them this game.
Thank you. Trust me, I wouldn't watch it either. I don't blame you.
No chances to sprint through this pit in mid just yet. That creates an interesting problem that NRG need to solve. There's another Prowler if they want to move in, and that will be committed. No information gained. Dante in front of the stun. Dante into the corner, and the shorty delivers 1. Now Les steps into it as well. Crew are so active inside the pit.
That hop was so good from Dante. He just jumped past the stun, got the shorty in. Time for the kill.
But look at B main. Brock is up out of the opening. Might have found a pathway for a post plan.
Bro, the neons are so funny to look on the mini map.
This is crazy.
Just spinning around, checking every corner.
Push through either mid or B main.
The key is though, they've kept CT control, they've kept heaven control, they're getting B main control. This is a
Can he
full
kill
pinch.
one here?
NRG have to break out.
Tico needs something here, but he won't find it on the other side. Silence also waiting. Sends Brock right back into Les. Crew have players everywhere. NRG feel overwhelmed, getting swarmed.
Ooh.
And now Scuba.
Doable.
Feeling that breath on the back of his neck as well. Takes the off angle. Tries to hold it down, but it just
See, Dante,
won't matter.
man, I'm telling you,
Les
he's
secures
good.
3
He's
kills
good
into
for
the
it.
round.
He's good for it. We're gonna have
Subs
no
is
stat that will ever
control for
measure
NRG.
how much impact he has,
NRG
but he
is
has so
starting
much
to get
impact.
control. Well, they found the stall. It's back to the same issues again with Dante. Look at him there, that hop over the stun. The shorty in position to punish Mata. That's a pretty bold play to try and just disrespect that pit and get a kill. And that's the thing about playing Neon. When you're in those positions, if you do not get the entry, there is never going to be someone to trade you. This is a character that absolutely relies on winning that first pick. And thus far, it has been Dante dominating in that department.
Tough map for Mata. Chance to
yeah, dude, 0-10.
Onto potentially weak B site. There goes Mata. Already into the back site. Quick escape out from Sonic as Les drops down and Ethan finds him. Dante into it as well.
His teammates
he's
leaving,
shut down through a smoke.
and he
This is a
descends it
good
through
entry
solo.
out of NRG. Collecting on the first
he's on
kills.
board.
That's Mata's first.
Crowd goes
Gets
crazy.
it at the end of the half, and the crowd is going wild for it too. Hold your breath. Silence.
No, they still gonna lose.
Into the fight. It's a 2-on-2.
Dude, Les is giving them a free round and they're still gonna lose.
As the C's keeps Brock at bay. Crew tease their way back in. Silence waiting for it. There is Brock. And now in the clutch, Mata will need another to take this round. He can't let this game slip away. A must-win round for NRG and for the Duelist. Playing Ring Around the Rosie, playing the gaming of time. And that'll be it for Mata. Making that noise, he's shut down. Is there time? I don't think so. I think Mata has done enough. He wins the round for NRG to close the half.
This was
They gave it to him a little bit on this last round. That was bad from
He got
Les.
his first kill in round 12. But 4 makes it winnable. 4 gives a chance.
One of the talking points is, should co-streamers pay for rights if they don't watch the ads? Would you give up 10% of your Twitch revenue to Riot or a flat fee? I would pay for co-streaming rights, yeah.
It's a
I would
low
prefer
bar,
not to.
but you know what?
If it was
If
profitable for me, sure.
You can only go up from there. More to come after halftime.
But am I paying to not watch their ads? I'll just watch the ads. But it does feel a little mad that I get it for free. I can agree with that. Prime ad? Oh, I should have done that. You watch the ads anyway? Here's what I mean.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Dude, part of our agreement says we will. Again, I'll just watch it. The only reason I mute is because I get uncopyrighted. Like, if I'm going to pay for rights, they need to stop copyright, like using music that they own to copyright my stuff as well, though. It has to go both ways. Like right here, if I don't mute, that VOD's gone. And I need those $4, man. Need those $4 per VOD. It's not even per VOD, actually. That's like per day, I think, for the VOD channel. Every little counts, right? They're taking my $4, man. Think about the co-streamers. I'm purely joking in case people are going to make a video about this. Owned by Stone, yeah. Can it be a topic on Plat Chat? Is really loads of people talking about it? This is the first I've heard of it. It's a good discussion. But I agree we have it too easy right now.
We're living in a world where
and some people take the
piss. Prime position to start off their stage 1 and start off their year for this roster 2-0 by taking down the reigning world champs in NRG. But they've got to finish this out cleanly on the attack side now.
You looked at this group and you thought that this is going to be NRG's one to take, right? Furia's in there, they're playing well.
Paladin with the Prime, appreciate the 11 months as well. Thank you so much.
For the world champs. So a team that was coming off a 3rd place finish the last Masters tournament. But damn, his crew showed up today. The first half of this game was absolutely dominant. Could be better. Dante diffing Mata consistently.
Sleeping on broadcast, but dude, even I don't think that is that bad because they're still watching the ads. It's still people watching the ads. I don't think that's bad at all. I think the issue is people playing different games or like not watching the ads. That must be the only thing.
Heavily in the first half between
I might have to watch this video, man. Okay, pistols. Where are we at? 2-1 on the pistols, I'm pretty sure.
Now on the defending side.
Everlost with the Prime. I appreciate the 2 months. Thank you for that.
On defense, but
There's no
It's
escape
still
plan,
Dante's
though.
scary.
Here we go. Those shots go wide. Oh, no. Mada's out. Dante.
Dude, nah. Look at it. What's going on? That's only 20 fuel. Okay, I'm on board with the neon now.
That was pretty. Scuba shot. Oh, my God. I thought
nearly
Dante
jumped out
had
of there
both
as
for a
well.
second. Kiko controls the
He did all
lurk
of
on
that and
B.
it was 20 fuel.
Player on A now seen by NRG. Ethan's down a little bit low in mid. A nice dink onto Les. Makes
Okay,
this one
is this
a little bit
doable?
too far-fetched.
Sure.
Big pistol to win.
There's a diverging timeline
1-1,
where another
2-2 on the
pellet
pistols.
hits on that second shorty blast. And it's a 2-on-2 and KRU maybe wins it. Instead, there's NRG playing heads up. I mean, this was just pandemonium. Dante's
It's a discussion because when KRU doesn't watch the LEC, they end up with like a
Just
third of the
completely halting his
viewers.
momentum. See Mada's
Actually, that's
crosshair
not
when we were watching it, overshooting that neon on the second shot.
Then surely they need co-streamers then if you're saying that.
Dude, that's what we're saying.
says the man who's bought a shotgun every single round himself.
Yeah.
Anyways.
That's the argument for the co-streamers.
Shotgun's
Yeah.
broken. Don't check my
I thought
inventory.
it was against us.
Here now on the pistols. They can control this orb.
And, you know, it took a
You're
little
saying
different
KRU equals League?
direction than
No,
how
I'm
KRU
saying
was playing it, but
KRU
it's the
equals
same idea there for
a
NRG,
third of
right?
the viewership
You
of League.
give that initial bit of space, and then you have a great play set up
Not-
to refight back
not
in.
all of it.
Get those trades. Something I'm looking to see throughout this half from them.
NRG's spam game is crazy. Always hit the boxes. Now the Ares tracking through the wall.
what
Nice
the-
little slide and
That's
glide.
so dumb, bro. We're
Out of
classic.
Dante. Not even with a shotgun. That's just with the classic in hand. Now
What has
Mada
this
for
game
another
become,
one.
man?
This
It's
is
incredible.
getting a little bit silly here.
Yeah.
Los Angeles loving it for now. As you're right, Mimi, it does get better.
Yeah, I doubled the skills. Pretty great.
And somehow, NRG are within 2 rounds.
That feels
Part of the problem is then they're
given how bad
investing
this
in
game is going for them.
KRU's fans
and it's not like
instead
they
of
just crushed both pistols.
esports
No, the
fans.
pistols have been traded evenly.
No, but that's up to the broadcast to then try and
He
keep
got
the
some.
fans
Shows you how
and make them into
effective,
fans that
how
would
strong
watch the
this team
sport,
is when
right?
your duelist having an off day.
Or am I
You
wrong?
can still keep it so
could be wrong.
competitive.
They have a mentality to never
But I
let
feel
that
like I'm right.
affect them. It's even Mada joking about it in the comms.
Oh, man.
Smoke with a gap.
Okay.
Yeah. Kiko left that
Little
gap
rough.
there, so he could go for the jiggle. Just laid out by him.
And his silence quick.
What?
They have a gap of their own on that left side.
Bro, you did 100 today, 50 more. Lumos, you're mental, man. Thank you so much, dude. What the
Teams
hell
got
is
more
going on?
creative over the years on split of how to use these early smokes in B main and in mid.
That's crazy. The
Give
Oiler.
yourself some
Oiler of the day,
favorable
Lumos. Thank you so much, man.
Now,
Appreciate you,
NRG
dude.
have no way of actually locking down
Right, it's
B main
taking
with the smoke
30%
anymore.
of that. Dude, give me 30% of their ads then.
Comes in. Dante takes his time as the thorns a problem. And without
Thank you
the
so much,
smoke,
Lumos.
Scuba
Appreciate it.
Actually loving his life there. The slide in from
Know what to
Dante,
do, chat,
but
get the
NRG
slug oil this
waiting
time,
for
going
it
in.
firmly. Chance as Silence collects a couple of kills.
The stolen card, dude. I hope it's not.
Approach on the opposite side of pillar.
Lumos, everything's okay
Nice
over there, right?
turn. Out from Brock and Mada will
Big
finish off
recovery
another
on this.
round.
Big recovery.
That's a
Lumos, thank you
bonus
so much,
round
man.
one
Thank
for
you,
NRG.
appreciate it.
And the gap
Pistol
now
into a
narrows to
bonus.
1.
And NRG aren't a team that's going for the FPX buys
if
or
anyone
anything
got
like
gifted,
this.
please
It's
add
real
Lumos or
bonus
W's,
rounds for
yeah,
them.
thank you.
I mean, look at the weapons they had. That's a stinger kill at range.
Keeps for me, man. Thank you so much.
Couple Guardians doing work as well.
Yeah, we're tracking a Neon with a Guardian. That's not easy.
Yeah. But a really great hold from them.
Kleben, 97. Thanks so much for
And I
the
mean, those
prime,
are
man.
the
Appreciate
rounds
that as well.
They have been losing those chaotic team
Thank
fights.
you,
where
thank
it's a
you.
brawl on the site here. NRG really lock it down. Thrive in that
Yeah, they
moment.
might be able to lock this down for sure. We've got light armors. We've got everyone that can get one shot.
It's time to farm
This
here
is
with
this
the
is time for
Outlaw on
Mada
the
to farm.
Antigo.
Oh no, don't
Sonic
die.
low
Oh,
HP
for God's sake,
distracts
bro.
him,
It's in the
man.
flow video.
Mada just wanted to have some fun. Enjoy his time. It's actually Brock who's going to be mowing him down on the Odin.
For a guy who loves playing the scope, this is a bad composition, a bad meta to play it into with the amount of smokes, with the amount of neon play.
Go higher,
Not a
lower.
Real escape mechanism.
Not sure that angle sees the same
Sonic's
thing if
picked
it's
up that
close,
outlaw.
but
Hello. Sees the barrel. Doesn't quite
that could have been a lot worse.
On the stinger, though, MW turns it into 2.
Big duel on heaven right now.
You can't.
It's an even round.
You can't do this.
It's an even round now. MW has a Phantom. This fight in heaven. No,
that was a sick bait. That's a sick bait. I've not seen that before in Vice. That's awesome.
Brock now must retake. And not even with his signature weapon. To win the Thrifty. Silence jams it up. Stalls Brock for a moment. Flash play, so Brock knows exactly where Silence should be. That clock is ticking, though. Brock is real slow on the reclear. Out into the open, Silence just faces him
for
down.
first tap.
But this plant is good. There's just not enough time for this. Pulling Brock away from the spike. Brock
Nice,
didn't
dude.
leave himself
Dude,
enough
what a
time
round
to
that
play
was.
the round. The Steel Garden.
That's a lovely round.
Collected.
Man, that little bait on heaven was
This
so
round
nice.
for
Throw it on the floor,
nowhere.
then insta swing. Crosshair's gonna be on the floor shooting it. Get info where he is.
NRG.
Sick.
KRU stole that round away, and it all starts at the beginning. The haunt into the spam to pick up the Outlaw. Then it's Sirak going into main, knocks 2 players onto 10 HP. They still try to play for a crossfire.
Beginning of kickoff, he said the bunker has it too easy. You wanted him to be more stressed out. You think that's still true? Ah, yeah, dude. I'm down for him to get a little more stressed than this. He has had it a bit too easy.
Really great work from Silence. Making that play to fight towards
0
heaven.
in 2 groups. That's a good amount of stress.
And
I like
holding on
that.
to control.
Smokes exchanged at the start of the round, but KRU are already in front of the B main. Don't know if they heard Kiko. Kiko is none the wiser. Just quick
They got great ults to retake. But are they going to invest all of the ults into the retake?
See how far forward Sadak has planted himself.
But look at this lurk still from Silence. Holding it down in mid. Ready to re-push, and Sadak aggressive. They have to use
They might
Yuto
have
try
to,
and
right?
shoo
Or
him
do
away
you
from
just
spawn.
save?
Choose even more
You
time.
do one or the other.
That means there's less to use on the site.
Oh,
The
the
Steel
ult's so
Garden
far
used
away because they think they're
shallowly.
close.
It doesn't hit
Yeah, they go all
anyone.
in for this.
Nightfall
Man, what a
only
big
catches
round
one
this
player
is.
in backside.
It's not a
What
great
can
plant,
give
and
us?
there's 4 over towards me,
Judge
and I
in
think
hand,
KRU
he's
messed
down
up.
low. The tethers, no one on NRG can actually play off of it. The counter util from KRU has stalled this out beautifully. NRG just stuck into the corner. Ethan will get his first. But when are they going for it? Are they even? They're calling for the save. NRG with
And they
4
invested both
alive.
ults into it. The
Even
double
numbers
smokes on
the
side
retake
just
want
fully stopped
nothing
him.
to do with KRU.
Smoke went down. They had a wall to delay extra time as well, and they didn't go for it.
KRU now to double digits off that
I
round.
mean, they had no idea that
And the way that
at
it
one point it was a
happens,
4-1 and 4 on B main, and it wasn't planted for them.
KRU getting that
They went
entry
heavy
early
sight.
on.
I still think they win that, but
often going to be Kiko alone on B jiggling.
God, that's
it's the
rough.
second time this
And I
happens
said that they
in
needed
COD.
to do
The
one
first
or the
by
other,
Silence on
right?
alert.
They needed to either
Second
go for
here
it with the
from
ults
Dante
or they
on
save.
Leon.
They were somewhere in the
Respecting
middle
that
here,
corner,
and
getting the pick.
that's probably that's the
And when you're
worst.
tasked with
The actual
retaking
worst
into
outcome.
this team that is not only up numbers, but has
Now they have no ults,
has the
and they
thorns
still
and
did the
all
same
of
thing that
utility
with
from
saving.
Silence on that Vice. It's so tough to get back in.
I think as well, because it was a fairly contact look stepping in there, there was still a C's ready to catch out those players. Might have even been the paranoia in the post plan too.
And I think the other key piece that really
Kinda
showed up
did
the
'cause they
round
fade
was
over
they
the
had a
site.
refresh of
There's
the
vision
smokes. A
blocking,
sight smoke
they
from
could
the
have just
Omen
dodged
and
it.
the orb coming back online. At that point, NRG had already used all of their tools, the paranoia, the Vice Flash, their kit from Fade, so they couldn't get through. They couldn't break these crossfires, and they felt like their only choice was to save.
So now with KRU on double digits,
Wait, yeah, what?
NRG have to deal with, I feel like they've seen a lot of KRU lurking.
Dude, this
They've
video
seen
sounds
some
good, man. I
fast
should watch it.
ideas. They've seen contact plays that have also paid off. It's been a lot of different things that have been functional for KRU.
And I think where NRG has found the success has been those early rounds when they were playing heavily towards mid, were locking down that space, and were able to very quickly react to these sites. I think KRU has done a little better job of creating more threats. That round, though, that was just straight
Speak
up
about the
like
money,
getting
it means they
picked.
just saved into this
That kind
one,
of thing
so
cannot be happening.
KRU now can
playing light
pretty
sites
much
like
end this, really. Win this, force them down to an eco. You would imagine it's 12. Big change up for KRU, 5+ start, fade out's
Early Odin
good.
spam from Brock, but he's pushed back now up into heaven. Ethan plays right down the
Oh,
center
bruh.
of the fast lane, still alive.
Dante's really
Rosmati in
good,
the corner,
man.
spammed away. Silence has the
Dude,
perfect
it
read.
looks
It is
so
only
horrible
Brock,
to play against
and it's not
Dante.
even for
Like,
that
actually think he's up there, like really up there as one of the best Neons that I'm watching. Look at how horrible it looks. Up there with Danby, I think he might be, man. I really do think he might be.
Oh no, the timing of the smoke blooming.
If I was gonna do a list right now and Danby's #1, I would need to see maybe like 2 more weeks of something similar level to this, but I think I would put him second.
And somehow this save
It's
feels
insane
even
what
worse
I'm
than the
watching.
last round. Only 1 gun carried over. Crew moving on to 11.
He's
Like,
mechanically
NRG have been in
so
big pressure
good, he's
situations
just so
before,
hard to
and
hit.
Granted, it's just week 2 here in Americas, but we've seen teams in previous years fall down early on and just be punished brutally by how condensed our season is, right? You lose 2 games, all of a sudden, you're now in a situation where you're fighting for your playoffs life, and you're not even going to get to do that with the benefit of a gun carried over now.
Done.
Remember,
Right?
third place
You have to win 5 in a row unless they do a madness in this eco. What is that?
Your ticket to London
Bro, what
relies
is
on
that?
how you play in this
Look at how they
tournament.
died here.
And right now, Crew is playing a hell of a lot better. It's been a long time since Sodak, since Les.
Yeah, dude, it's awesome to see, man. It's so cool for these guys. I mean, it's cool for all of them, but it's cool for these guys. It's been a while for them.
To show out in stage 1.
Quick fight from NRG. Paranoia is out. Mata, though, got
Wait, they forced
tethered
into it?
up
They must have low
and
util.
pushed away. And now back in spawn of all things, there's an ult from
The
Kiko.
hell?
It seems NRG just trying to swarm
It looks
down
like
the
you know
take
that
back
Haven
all
push where everyone
control
pushes
in the
out on
game.
defense and
Settles
then
down
they
a
meet
bit.
him in spawn.
Sodak finding
It's
one of his
that.
own.
They're Omen ulting into spawn and
Spot
pinching
Mata
him.
has wedged himself into. Really just squeezes down
Hey, this is cool though.
on where NRG can, or where Crew can go from here.
NRG got ran over when they played back. They make the play this time. But that's a judge.
Spike down.
Your
Did
only
no
healthy
one
player is now dead.
did no one on Crew buy an outlaw here? I mean, it might not have helped them. I didn't really get a chance to look at the buy because it was so
Cool
fast
look
on
from
them.
NRG. The question is, how easy is that to replicate? How many other ideas do they have? Can try to run people down from different angles in the future, but Crew going to be poised for it now, you'd have to expect, as Scuba holds the line.
And I think in both halves where the problem has been
The round is fast enough an outlaw
is
would have
when
mattered.
NRG is playing back, when they're getting
No,
fought
man.
into. Crew is just
2
so
body
good at
shots,
winning
they're all
those
25 armor.
So I think trying to take the initiative is good, but the struggle is that this is a map where it's really hard to find those kinds of plays. You have to commit so heavily to fight into main.
It's a big round for them, for surviving as well, so they get their money good. They needed that.
It's easy to back away and shy from that aggressive play and just exec the other side. Mid though, it's a bit easier to make your plays here. With the Viper's Pit and Mata standing forward
Yeah, a
off
pit, and they got the wall here as well, so they can just leave the Neon. Sorry, they can just leave the Viper on his own.
Use that. It means they have quick rotates through mid always, and that's going to be very helpful to support Kiko on site.
Surprised they
This
put
time
2
Kiko
here.
playing very
It's such
passive
a
with
big
the
investment.
paranoia. Falls away for the time being, but it looks like NRG want to drop on in. Brock is there on site. Shoulder on the wall, and Dante sends him straight packing. Now sliding forward.
That's
The
nice
Scuba will get
though.
one, dropping down. NRG get
Man
another.
is just
It's mayhem
straight
on
up
the B
in
site.
there, and then he's back to
The
safety.
coverage there was so good to get Mata out.
Silence is up.
Big 3v3.
Pushes onto the line.
Oh,
Sees the
he's
shoulder,
unlucky,
good
man.
for
I
it
thought he was
too.
going to get a double here.
And slips away.
Wall goes down. Dude, how's that at a slant? What is this game?
Strange looking wall that ends up coming out, but it doesn't quite matter.
One Prowler, no Paranoia. It's so hard to get past this scope.
Could be waiting for another cover, no. The Seas catches on to 2 as Ethan drops in.
Welcome to my world.
And the pit as well. Crew want to make sure this round goes their way. And Les has found the right corner to play on. Silence is there. Crew are 1 away from
I'm a
shutting down
little
NRG.
confused at their setup though. If you put the wall in middle,
The anchors here.
why would you
And this
ever
is rough
have
from NRG.
2 mid?
You see that
And then the site gets so weak and Brock's committed.
flooding in to try and help him at that same time.
I mean, they did well to
They
get
weren't
into a 3-on-3. I
enough
just don't
bodies
understand the
behind to
beginning of
actually
it.
punish. They were fighting forward into.
Well, I understand like the first 5 seconds of it, but then after the first 5 seconds when they're not going fast and the Viper pit's fully up, surely you leave.
4 in a row necessary for NRG.
They inserted the neon here.
And all they can afford for Mata is a Bucky. It's a fight up in A main.
I think the wall needs to be deeper. I mean, the Viper just plays one of these, right? Did it spread wrong, maybe?
They just mowed
and
down
he
Ethan
had to
through the
commit.
box. Oh no! NRG sent scattering as they've lost full control of heaven, full control of mid. At this point, KRU could strike from just about anywhere.
God, look at how much map control they have.
Look at Les. Been left on such a deep embed.
That is a ridiculous position to be in. That spot never gets cleared.
And you know that NRG want to re-clear.
Oh.
Just a matter of
They're
when.
going to re-clear this and they're going to hear the flash that went over towards here. What a pause from Les. If they turn around, they see his gun. If he turns around, he sees them.
They've all moved past him now, too. He's going to see them all when the wall comes down. Only knows about the first one.
Ryan got the Q, so they're up there as well. Still has a molly as well. Dude, there's 4 of them facing out in the open here. 4 of them. So nice, they're so together. Bro, they 2-0'd them. NRG go 0-2 in groups.
Came into stage 1.
Man, everyone that went to
kickoff
champs is having a rough time.
To an electric
Not
start.
champs, masters.
Sentinels in week 1 and dismantle NRG
Liquid maybe
in week
not so much. They were playing something similar.
For KRU.
E1. Is there any other exceptions?
This was worth the wait.
Furia.
KRU have showed up
3.
and delivered on the expectation set for this team. They've exceeded it. The world champions.
Yo, what are you doing?
So strong in America's failed by a team in their second official match. Look to Sadak and Les, that duo that won the inaugural trophy here in the Americas.
He spammed, and he spammed himself doing a typo.
Most of them played before.
Mod abuse and bad mod abuse as well at it.
Neither got that moment. Neither got to
Have
be
you
on a
misspelled
team
KRU?
towards the top. But
3
here,
letters, mate.
alongside some veterans, with another chance for MW Zera, they are delivering.
And all of a sudden, the conversation begins to shift as well for a KRU team coming in and crushing to start it off. All of a sudden, this is a team that is fighting it out for the top
Okay,
of their group. This
I
team
understand
is
the
a
KRU
threat.
hype, man. I really understand the
postseason
KRU hype.
There's a lot of discussions around Brazil, around Latin America, around if their teams could come back and actually show up. We've had a year and a half of dominance from NRG, from
Did it as well. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the prime usage. Thank you for that. Stats, sure. Let me upload the VOD real
right
fast.
here, KRU, Leviathan, these are the squads that are knocking down the Giants. These are the squads that are flawless to start. It's so cool to see. And the way that they did it was just outrageous. This was an absolute dismantling of NRG.
It was glorious, honestly, the way that Dante was winning out in these early fights and the clinic Les was putting on in the late rounds too.
For NRG, it puts big questions for them now. There's real risk of missing London.
Les, man. Les is back. Les and Sadak at the top.
A resilient team.
See, look, you would look at this. You would look at this and be like, man, my guy's, well, apart from this maybe, you'd be like, damn, my guy's not doing that much work.
After just 1 week of play.
We know.
And this was a new direction.
We know
This
what he's
was
doing
them
out there.
changing up. It was close on map 1. But the second, this was dominant. This
19
was a
assists,
clean
bruh,
game
double
from
this
KRU. And you see
at a
on their
minimum.
faces what it means.
New feelings. Feelings they haven't had in a while. For certainly for a lot of those players on the stage. It's been a pleasure to watch what KRU have been able to do here. Ethan's going to be looking ahead to next week's games as well as the rest of NRG. But honestly, it's enough from us up here. We're going to be jumping down onto the floor with Elizabeth for the Verizon post-match interview.
Thank you so much, Ender and Mimi. And yes, I'm none other than the IGL Sadak of KRU Visa. Yes, salute, because, sir,
Lumos,
what a game
mate.
from you two. 2-0ing the current
Another 10.
world champions. We were just talking a little bit before this interview. You said
It's
you're having so much
nuts
fun with these guys.
from you,
You're
man. I
laughing
appreciate it
when
so
you
much.
see it
Thank
on the
you, bro.
player cams, you know,
Thank you for the
making
support, dude.
gestures, smiling and laughing. Talk to me about those intangibles, about playing with the team that
Okay,
you
you know
can
what to
joke
do,
and
Slug.
laugh
All the
with in
spam.
those
Let's get it
moments.
going.
I mean, for us, getting here was really hard, so we focused a lot on team building, which was really the only thing we could do, to be honest. And yeah, just find them amazing, super funny, and they have this Latin America intensity and power that I love, so it's really easy for me to have fun with them.
Well, this is our second time seeing your team, right? We saw the sub roster, love our Winthrop boys who stepped in, but also, you know, the second time we're seeing you guys in stage 1. I would love to hear how you think you improved from week 1 to week 2, because you slammed week 1 and you've absolutely slam dunked week 2.
I think we're focusing a lot on trying to understand what the meta is right now. To be honest,
they got it down.
A couple of weeks have been really tough on us because we have to change a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, we are actually finding ourselves. This week was really important for us because we struggled a little bit, but then at the last days we kind of like found our footing, I would say. So yeah, I'm happy about that, to be honest.
I'm glad you brought up the meta and the changes, because when
they kind of look like the best solo Neon team at the moment, just because Dante does so much.
As the leader and having to help come up with those plans, is it, you know, do you think they're going to hit a ceiling, like you have to stop being creative at a certain point, or are you
I mean, Les is one of the best Vipers ever.
To be honest, creativity doesn't have a limit. It has a limit if you think it has a limit, right? And having teammates that can actually play by your imagination is really cool, you know, because you can be like super imaginative, but your team doesn't know what to do, how to do it. So yeah.
Well, thank you so much, Sonic. We're going to take a bit of a break, but stay right there because it's the Battle of North America, 100 Thieves versus Sentinels next.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
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 Dude, it's nice having Sadak back, man. I like it. He snuck on in there at the end, dude. I didn't want to say it, Bacon. I was just going to let it be. I didn't want to say it. And then there's like 5 of you in chat talking about it. Okay, I will be back in a little bit, chat. Lumos, again, mate, if you're still here, man, I appreciate that. That was mad for this game, man. Thank you so much. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit, right?
The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you. Gamers, hybrid workers, artists. Backing your every move.
I mean, I feel that the 100's strength is that they already have like a good core for such a long time, like Asuna, Cryocells.
2v2 though, Spike will go down, Cryo picks up the last two with the Phantom.
Now Bang is back, he already played with them, and they have like 2 good rookies that were like destroying on the tier 2.
I think it's just going to be a classic super rowdy match because, you know, the San Andreas rivalry, of course. I know they have, like, Cortesia is, like, a really hype guy, so it'll make it fun to be able to, like, see if he stands up and yells at us. It'll be a fun time.
Very dangerous for Sentinels.
Orban bite right in front, or one to the other. Oh, the shoulder shot. What a nice little peek by Cortesia there.
And in terms of like a face-to-face, I think we have better pieces. Like I actually respect them. I feel that they are good players, but I just believe more in my team. I believe more in our like individual.
It's more on them to figure out their identity. I think they're still learning a lot about their new players. And I think for us, we're a lot more locked in and realize what our strengths and weaknesses are. So I'm happy about that, and I think it'll give us the advantage in the matchup.
Welcome back, everyone, to VCT Americas and our final match of the week. It's going to be an NA Clout battle between 100 Thieves and Sentinels. And you guys having fun out there? A little unity.
We were just inspired by Asuna and Cryo. And
They
okay, so you just wanted to be a part of it.
She also just said I'm the Asuna to her Cryo. So
oh, that's so. So what does that make?
She won't admit it live, but she did.
Right. So,
this
anyways.
guy, unbelievable. Now let's go ahead and get into our 1v1 duel of the week. We got side selection here for Vora and Redux. So we'll have these two players going toe-to-toe against each other. I swear, you people are going to be the death of me. I'm pretty confident that's how it's going to end. So we got Redux playing the Jet, Vora playing the Sova. Let's go ahead and watch this. But yeah, well, you know, excited about this matchup. It was interesting also to hear the hype video and hear, you know, them talk about how Sentinels, the team, still needing to find their identity. This is, we're going to talk about a little bit more later on, but they're finally getting their full team together here. And we saw with KRU how big that was for them to be able to play on the stage with their squad.
I mean, this is the first time we're seeing them with their full roster since they've made all those changes since kickoff. So it's going to be really interesting to see kind of what they've cooked up with considerably a little bit of time, and Redux actually defeats Vora 5-0, which is insane.
Okay, all right.
This is
I wasn't even paying attention.
Blinking, you missed it.
Went crazy.
I wasn't ready for that one. What happened then?
Never mind, dude.
It went so fast. I wasn't ready for that. Of course, so 100 Thieves was the only NA team to get a big win during the NA bloodbath last week. And look, they were easily able to take down Evil Geniuses. And this is a squad that I think coming into stage 1, we had high hopes for. They look good. You know, yes, they were not able to qualify for Santiago, but what we saw was a team that very much could have.
All these years, we've seen the changes that 100 Thieves makes, and it feels like this is the strongest one and the one with the most potential. I feel like Timotina right now has the potential to be a superstar, not only for the team, but for Americas in general. It has been really cool to see, and the real test was, okay, if he's not going to be playing the Waylay that he was playing in Kickup, what is he going to be bringing? And the Phoenix look amazing. The team's still setting him up for success, but he's also willing to switch it up.
Yeah, he's able to support Asuna, right, in that double duelist meta, and I think they've gone that really nicely. And I think in general, just their game plans have been so good at adapting, at protocols, at being able to be aggressive without being too kind of crazy about it. They're not overextending. Stuff like Asuna just holding down Long A consistently on Haven and not being punished for it. Small things like that really enabled the 100 Thieves for their success against CG, and I think they really deserved it, and I like their comps.
Yeah, I do too. I think what we've been seeing from 100 Thieves, I think of all the teams that we have been covering, you know, here in Americas, right? This is one that, weirdly enough, kind of flies under the radar, so to speak. Not because, I mean, it's 100 Thieves. I mean, everyone knows them.
I disagree.
But, well, hear me out. I was going to say, it's like, they made big changes, but then everything worked out, and now everyone else has been grabbing the headlines because they're all trying to catch up. Meanwhile, 100 Thieves, they're kind of just refining the thing that they've built in kickoff and, of course, the off-season.
I think they're going to show that today, depending on what maps they're going to be playing and how they're going to be playing. That first match was good, but it was an Evil Geniuses that was really struggling in Haven. It felt like they couldn't take space, and 100 Thieves was really good at being really overwhelming with Asuna. They were also really good at holding that for the post plan. So it just felt like it was a good one, but when you are going against a Sentinels that has had a little bit more time, that can also be overwhelming. I don't know how much it changes, and that is
I will say, though, it does help when Cryo's dropping 40.
Okay, yeah, true.
He always does that.
Yeah, it's true. He always does that. But that's the thing. This kind of output from him, it gets more consistent each and every time. It has always been good, but now it's just even better. And this on top of a team that's hitting on all cylinders.
I mean, we've seen Cryo go crazy on Chamber, which was expected from him, but now he switched onto that Cypher, switched onto that Viper. And he was phenomenal. I think one of the biggest reasons why 100 Thieves was able to get Kuki crazy on all sides of the map was because of Cryo's Cypher. He was able to anchor. He had so much of that passive information with the trips, with the cam, enabling for the rest of the map to just do whatever they wanted. And on top of that, he was just getting multi-frags after multi-frags every time they tried to hit his site.
And 100 Thieves on that map of Haven, they started on the attack side. And
Yeah.
Cryo got 4 first kills. This is the player that got the most first kills in the whole series.
Yeah.
Mind you, we have a Timotino and we have an Asuna.
Yeah.
And that is, you know, there's nothing wrong. It's just Cryo is that good.
Yeah,
There's nothing wrong. He's just insane.
Yeah, they have a lot of players that could do that, and
Yeah.
that makes it very scary. And it's part of the reason why it's like they've been there the whole time.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
it's just now it's
For sure.
really starting to come together here. But let's send it over to Elizabeth. We had an opportunity to catch up with the IGL. Here's Vora.
Here with Vora from 100 Thieves. Now today you are facing Sentinels, but it's a version of Sentinels we have not seen, and more specifically, you have not seen. So what is the strategy going in today's match against them?
Honestly, we're just focusing on ourselves for this game. You know, there's no footage, nothing like that. Just play our game. We've had great time in practice. Just playing our game, showing up, playing the game that we normally play is going to be the key to success here. So, yeah.
What does play our game mean specifically for 100 Thieves?
I'm not going to delve too much into that, but I think the players and the coaches, we all understand what it means, like, you know, playing off each other properly, communicating properly, positioning ourselves properly, just understanding our protocols and all the effort we put into our practice. That's what playing our game is in 100 Thieves.
All right, well, best of luck today.
And I actually think that is a very notable thing to point out here, right? Because there's nothing to go off of for the Sentinels lineup. What they played last week with Victor, you might as well just throw that away, right? Because they're probably going to be doing new things, trying new ideas. And of course, that brings us over to the Sentinels, who had their week 1 plans completely upended, as we had noted. But the good news is, rookie Jerwin is here, and he is going to be playing with the squad. But again, Dan, it didn't go the way that they would have wanted it to go, especially the start of stage 1. But now Sen fans should be breathing a little sigh of relief. But don't get too ahead of yourself yet.
I feel like everybody was already a little bit negative on Sentinels because of this opening, and I understand it's a few of the things that can happen when you have to sub somebody in. And I know that doesn't mean that the game plan is going to change completely, and we do see a little bit of what we're going to continue to see, most likely. But I think the Sentinels that we saw before is very different. Jerwin is an incredible player, and I think he's going to show it today.
Yeah, I think he's going to be one of the key to success for Sentinels, because I think they struggled a little bit with their positioning and their comms, and it felt like everything was just chaotic. And I think whenever you have a sub, people don't realize how much of an effect that has on you as a team. You're struggling with some of the core things that everyone usually is used to, but now you're kind of overcompensating for having that person playing. And when you have someone in a duelist role as well, it's a little bit of a struggle. So for Sen, for Sen, for me, this week is going to be the start of what I want to see. I want to see how they're playing this week, this series, because playing with the sub is kind of hard.
Changes the complexion of the matchup entirely, right?
Yeah.
But for more on the rookie Jerwin and his Sentinels debut, let's send it over to Elizabeth.
Last month, the VCT world was focused on the thrilling competition at Masters Santiago. But for Sentinels fans, the real drama was here at home. One topic was the question on everyone's lips. It was the focus of endless speculation. It was fresh meat for clout-chasing leakers. Is TENS really coming back? The rumors were unfounded. And it turns out the newest resident of Sen City is Jerwin. And if you're not following the Tier 2 scene, you might be wondering why he got picked up by such a high-profile organization. Jerwin may not have the same kind of hype that we saw when Tier 2 players like Mata, Redux, and Timotino arrived in VCT Americas, but he has definitely proven his worth. He put up solid numbers as a duelist for the past 2 years with Trust and Plug and SAD Esports, and helped bring the ladder to a 3rd place finish in Challengers. He's a team-oriented duelist that makes space for his teammates. Jerwin is not a replacement for TENS, and he was never supposed to be. He is a young player that's still on the rise with room to grow. But he's going to do it under the brightest of lights. Sentinels believe he's ready for the challenge, and maybe all of this pressure will create a diamond.
Thank you so much, Liz. This is great, but I want to tell you guys the real reason why Sentinels is going to win today and why Jerwin is the GOAT.
Okay,
Are you ready?
okay, all right.
I'm ready. You guys remember when there was a team called Trust and Plug that everybody was making fun of 100 Thieves because they lost against Trust and Plug? Guess who was in that team?
All right.
It was Jerwin.
No.
Oh my god.
It was
100
Jerwin.
Thieves against Sentinels. It's
People
classic.
don't remember that.
Yeah.
100 Thieves, everybody was making fun of them for the longest time. Jerwin is so good, mind you. In challenges, in stage 1, he had the most opening kills than anybody else, and he didn't even win the whole thing.
Yeah.
It's something that we haven't seen yet, but my only concern is as long as he's comfortable on stage, he should be good.
I think my thing is, Athena, and this is a lot to ask of for him, but he's coming into this as the duelist, so as we know in this league, duelists tend to have a lot of that spotlight, so there's naturally just going to be a ton of pressure on him.
What are they
he
putting
the
him
type of
on?
player,
Just
though, that can meet that
Neon all
moment,
the time?
or is it something where we're just going to need
give him
a
some
little
raise?
bit more time in the oven for this because, you know, it's coming into this one week 2.
I mean, for me, I've obviously been on a team before, and I've been in that
Crew
situation
to
where we
London?
had a new player. For me
Doable.
personally, I've constantly given them
Yeah,
the
it's doable.
benefit
I wasn't
of the
believing
doubt,
until I
knowing
watched
that
them.
They need a little bit of time
Now I
to
get it.
adjust, and I wouldn't be surprised if that's what happened with Jerwin, or what is going to happen with Jerwin. But at the same time, obviously,
Infinite, thanks so much for the 16 months.
and you need to remember, they
appreciate
have
that,
been
man.
scrimming
Mate,
with him.
thank you,
It's
thank
not
you.
like he's just coming in and he's just there all of a sudden, and this is the first time they're playing with him. They have had all these
Even
scrims
split
in order
binds.
to make a game plan.
100
ensure
Thieves
that
picking
he
Haven.
feels comfortable. But going into this 100 Thieves, picking that Haven, I think that makes a lot of sense
Split
based
and
on their
bind.
success last
Ah.
week when they played against EG. They were just so fluid.
More
on the
yay,
map.
thanks so much with the tier 1 as well.
Defense was
Thank you for
really
that
solid. I
also.
think that's where Cryo really shone.
Yeah, and early on, even on that attack side, I thought it was really impressive, but now they're going to switch it up
That's the
just a
game of
little
the
bit.
week. Yeah.
Of course, we'll see, though.
Should be
whether
good
or
for the
not
rest.
Jerwin meets the moment for Sentinels. It's a pressure-filled matchup. Good thing for him, though, he's got some veterans up there.
The big
right?
test for
Champions,
Sen.
people who have had so much
Kind of feels
success,
like a
right?
must-win for
People
them.
who have lifted trophies as well. You know, like there is
Okay, he's
that
on the neon.
support that's going to be on in the server for Jerwin.
Oh. What's going on here?
The rest of this Sentinels lineup, while we have a little bit of time here and we get ready with these agents, I am really wondering how this team
Phoenix Neon.
continues to support and build around
Yeah,
Jerwin,
with a
and
Cypher
then
as well.
What does 100 Thieves do to try and shut him down and make this a really bad debut?
100 Thieves, they are bringing that
Against the
same
Viper
composition
comp.
that we saw last week. They were really good at being really aggressive just to get those orbs for teammates Nino and have that as a
What is
win
me for a
condition.
second?
So
Nah,
for
it's fine,
Sentinels, that's
timeout.
going to be a key part of how they're going to stop 100 Thieves from getting some momentum going. But yeah, for Jerwin, he is a guy that is going to get a lot of those openings here on the attack side. And my question is how Jonapi is going to
Toggle
be
attacks
supporting
as
him.
well
I
with the
know
Prime.
that
Thank
Jonapi
you for the
struggled
7
a
months,
little bit
mate.
in the last series, but that,
I
you know,
appreciate
that's
that as
usually
well.
not the case.
Yeah, usually he's up there. He's ready, he's vocal, he's sending it, making sure that the player in front of him is ready to go. And I think in terms
Isn't
of
this
that
envy
support,
against
he's been
C9 comps?
really good.
Sure, if that's what you want to call them.
Just interested to see how it goes, but I agree
I mean, the
with you. I think
C9
they're
comp
winning
is
the Sentinels here
the Gen
needs to
G
shut
comp.
down a lot of that aggression
And then
by
the 100
Sentinels,
Thieves
by
comp
Cena,
is
and just making sure that they
like a weird
feel
variation of
confidence. I'm worried. I don't want them to be a little bit
I guess the
hesitant
Paper X
because
comp.
against Crew last week, they were on that slower kind of gameplay on their attack, on that Lotus, just kind of applying pressure and falling back. And I'm worried if they do that here, it might get the better of them.
And we also kind of saw a similar situation in that
Why are they
Crew
putting
NRG
Cryo
game.
on
So I also
Cypher?
wanna say, like, Crew
Yeah, they
do
could
a
definitely
really
play a
good job
chamber
of
here.
corralling their opponents
Yeah.
where they want them to go. But it's up to Sentinels. or
They
it
could
was up
have
to
just
Sentinels
handpicked
to
the Paper X
figure out
comp.
how to, like, break out
You
of
would
that.
imagine they
They
would have
just
tried
didn't
it and
have
it didn't
the
work
tools
out
to do
well.
so. Now, maybe they do, but you mentioned, oh, you just
Considering they
gotta stop
play
Asuna,
chamber
you
on
gotta
other
stop,
maps, right? You
Timotino.
would imagine they tried
I
it.
don't know, those kids, they're flying at you full speed. It's really tough to shoot them. But of course, folks, we have word that we are ready to go. So let's go ahead and get this show on the road. Send it over to your casters. Here's
Match
Brent
of the week,
and
bro. That's
Sideshow.
Sideshow's thing, man. Gotta let him have it.
Yeah, let's get this game started then. It is a historic matchup between these two squads. 100 Thieves and Sentinels. It goes all the way back to basically the dark days of Valorant, right? You know, all the way to the very beginning. And it's bound to be a good one, and it's bound to be a fantastic one. There's rivalry between these two orgs.
This is not a rivalry. They always kick our ass. I mean, when you look at the head-to-head record with these two teams, 15-5 all time in favor of Sentinels, but
Yeah, it's a little
most
one-sided.
recently, 100 Thieves came away with the win.
They did.
They're the
This year,
one-sided.
2026, maybe
a new start for 100 Thieves, because they have looked like the better team, to be honest with you, this year. And I think that
yeah, it's one of the better goes for 100 Thieves to win this for sure. 100 Thieves on defense, Sentinels on attack. And for the VOD watchers as well, Joe wins here. Oh, it's going to get weird. It's 6-person duel in middle.
Potentially being caught there, maybe on the cross. Do they know
Contact off of this. Oh, mate, they're going to eat these flat.
Here, and he spotted all sorts of players and just waits for the right time to strike. 100 Thieves, they just jump on him, pouncing on the chance.
First round, we don't check corners. That's rough.
Into garage, so all that C space is going to be gathered up. One player towards the back. That's just Cryo looking to hold them all the way. Back for now, biding his time, waiting for the team to regroup.
You would
big shots out of Garcia, for example.
You would hope your first round in VCT goes a little better than that one. You started off with an instant mistake 5 seconds in. Oh god.
Just dominating into that position, still lined up.
Very, very nice.
At the end of the day for 100
Well,
Thieves here. Puts them on the
we've
board
seen
nice
better
early with a
starts.
pistol.
I'll say that much.
It's a nice anticipation of a really common pistol round from 100 Thieves. They've got a setup that explores, or rather counters the exploration towards B. They've got a trap play, you bait, nobody looks for Timatino, and he gets a freebie. A rough start for Joen on the big stage, going down instantly there as the first kill, but I'm sure we got more.
Have we seen
I've got my
worse?
eyes on this Neon head-to-head, you know? Yeah. Because I think
It could, it could be the worst ever first round of a debut. Yeah, you're not wrong.
They have Timatino on the Neon. I like the way that they've kind of got it set up, but range of opinions.
Good news is,
and Joen,
plenty more rounds.
He's hotly anticipated.
He is. There's a lot of expectations.
If they win the Force, no
like
one's going to even remember it.
Force buy occurring. 4 players with Stingers. Camera's getting broken early. That should be alarm bells ringing and already making moves into the side.
There we go.
Joen diffs his adversary.
He won him the round.
Just with the Bucky. Molly up towards the top though. A lot of damage being done. That Utah's going to be flying up overhead from 100 Thieves, but for now, waiting it out.
Alarm bot and garage, deep smoke over towards spawn.
Towards C twice here. Bucky doesn't get the kill at close range.
Yeah, Joen's going to be pushed off there. Needs the rest of his team, I think, to try and hold this one back, because now it's evened out.
The Stingers are really good in these positions, though.
They definitely are. A lot on the shoulders of some of these players there. A flash forwards. Just trying to redirect the aim there, but the Stingers eventually getting a few kills. Bang. Traded out eventually, but now just Laura left alone to
Like
do
we
it
said,
all.
man,
Sentinels,
we
the
won them the
force
rounds.
works out in their favor.
No one's ever going to remember
They're
it.
going to be very happy about that one. Got themselves into a
Yeah, it's
position
better
where
than
they
winning the
could
pistol, if anything.
and maybe even use the ideas from the previous round. Oh, it looks like 100 Thieves are playing C a little weak here. We can get onto site with these lighter weapons, get into post.
Is that slightly criminal how they played the judge on the anti-eco? Oh, for sure. But I get it.
Going all over the place.
Dude, my replay machine is dying, man. Force him down to an eco. Wait, he's allowed to eco hunt in this team as well? Oh, that's nice for him.
Looking to take a little bit of a trap over on the A side of the map. Playing C for retake again here. This has been a theme that Sen might be able to read into. Yeah, Jonah P's already used a recon dart over there. Might have heard the cam go up, though I assume that was a pre-barrier cam.
And Sentinels just don't want to rush into anything here, as you can imagine.
No, but they've got actually quite a nice situation where there's a couple of players with light weaponry. For example, I don't mind if Jonah P goes walkabouts this round.
Yeah.
He's only got a stinger. You don't mind donating that too badly.
Oh, that's mad timing.
A little bit closer to that ult.
Well, he's just droned and found that the whole of the C site is empty again. Joen wanders in.
Yeah, already spotting. I mean, there's a lot of presence down towards A short, so that's going to be surely the call to speed up over towards C. Timatino's going to be dropped. It's not going to be disappointed too much to him. He does have his ult for the next round.
Yeah, the next round's the important one. Here, Sentinels have just got in super easily.
Yeah.
Jonah P will be looking for a kill here in the post plant as well, just to get his Hunter's Fury online. But Sen really should have identified a theme at this point that C has been played for retake. I'd like to see.
Okay, they're not going to go for this.
The next round.
Is there anyone that should be hunting here? Jonah P for sure.
It looks like very disciplined play from 100 Thieves.
Jonah P's gonna go walkabouts. Like he wants to die or get a kill in this spot, so he doesn't mind contesting these players looking to die to spike.
Gets him one step closer. The smoke in his face.
Go on, does he get one or does he die?
I mean, it's awkward to push through that, isn't it?
Yeah, but
at some point he's gonna have to push forwards.
Yeah, it's still the right play even if you go down. So gotta send it.
And
I reckon he takes one.
Well,
One, I reckon he's got 2.
Waits at the dart.
Oh, he's got none.
Takes out 1, probably, surely. Gotta go for it though. Got a swing. Oh! All good.
There we go. He still gets his ult online. As we said, it's the correct decision to go for that. So now you get to see what the game plan
go right
is.
side of smoke.
Sentinels
It was done.
with John QT back in the IGL in seat. A big point of discussion for them heading into stage 1.
Big ult.
How good is their read about what 100 Thieves have been up to here? It's been C for retake. And now Arsena's over there.
Oh, what's this though?
Like
Keeps the outlaw.
To begin. Vora might be able to
Did they not hear the outlaw in the round at all? I don't think so, because they wouldn't be doing this. That's pretty big. He didn't fire off a shot then, I take it.
In terms of the Sentinel util too. No real coverage over the garage.
Wait, this is huge for Sen right now, by the way.
A bit of that default A-short utility. Now they're going to go exploring, looking for the rest of the map.
Yeah, looking to do something maybe a bit more standard on bonus.
Okay, now they know that they're in trouble.
And a lot of these players, so German could
Phoenix or walking. They don't know where it is, but does look a little foolish when you can't find anything.
Yeah, I don't know when he popped that.
The walking ultimate.
When people used to do this, I mean, we used to have a strat, right? You would get close here, then you would run down middle with numbers, but then you would walk the Phoenix here. Like, it's pretty good walking if you make sound elsewhere, so they kind of run away from the sound into it. Yeah, we said the outlaw might make the difference here. It's great value, bro. Also, so good to do this early on. It's going to force them to buy heavy armor going forward, so can't get away with that light stuff they did so early on.
You were pointing it out. There was a lot of light.
That was a Bacon special. I think that was a Bacon. Yeah, I think that was a Bacon special. But I think you got the idea from. Was it Sick that did it fast?
As much on attack,
or was there another player that did it fast?
It's a fantastic start to the game from Sentinels.
Yeah. They're off to an amazing lead, even off the back of losing that pistol around the force. Just fully keeping that momentum going now.
There's another Americas player that used Phoenix all the time. I can't remember who it was.
Come out with a massive win over NRG. So that already might have started to alter people's calculus of how good Sentinels looked.
Oh yeah,
in week 1.
Listen,
Victor. It might have been Victor. When he was called Food.
Overreacting.
Oh right, okay.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
I could say a few more things.
I mean, people. Yeah.
Drone.
Cool for people's heads
I think it was Drone.
I mean, Sen were also in a really tough position last week, weren't they?
They were. I mean, they were playing with a sub.
They were playing with a sub.
Yeah.
Jonathan's mouse wasn't plugged in.
Mako's mouse pad was missing.
Yeah,
we were in chaos.
Yeah, we were in chaos.
There's one for the old heads. Yeah.
But if they can come out with a really nice victory today against 100
Hey,
Thieves,
it's a nice early timeout,
a lot of people have got eyes on as like one of those dark horse squads with potential.
Rough round to
I think
lose.
that's a massive victory.
Yeah, it is.
Especially using the Phoenix ult into it.
And I can tell you, Rob Moore cares about whether they're better than 100 Thieves.
Yes, greatly.
I think the fans do too. Both of these orgs have come back for so long at VCT and have been competing for, I would say, like similar portions.
Phoenix was good. It was really good, yeah.
And Sen has, generally speaking, come out on top. Like we were saying, 15-5, the long-term head-to-head between these teams. Obviously, super, super different rosters, though. 100 Thieves actually looking more similar, if anything, compared to the past.
Absolutely. Timeout taken for 100 Thieves, though. They need to make some adjustments here. Been losing a lot of control of the rest of the map.
That is one busy shot. They talk about MBS. He always wears them.
So they have to go exploring, putting their bodies on the line.
He likes a busy shot.
Happy to snap them up. They have forced together a bit of a semblance of a buy, but
it's light armors everywhere again.
Yeah, again.
Those shots, I remember walk out of champs.
No, they upgraded
me and Trav
rifles at this point.
Making a joke about his shot, and then we proceeded to lose 2-0. But can't flame the shots anymore, that's for sure.
Had this one for quite some time here.
That's an interesting.
Where did that one go?
Interesting stun lineup as well from Asuna. He's throwing the stun whilst playing short there. So he stuns into A lobby, but he's still got the judge ready to punish any kind of like fast short aggression.
Trying to be used quite early here.
It was deserved. Honestly, it might have lost us it.
Information.
That might have been why we melted.
Drone use on either side. Joan happy to take some space off the back of it, seeing that a lot of A-long is clear. Very cautious so far, sitting down here.
Well, I think John specifically wants to try to find
out
how
that's nice
weak
though.
the C site is again.
Take the turret, create pressure like they're pushing down towards middle.
Thinking about how far can I
Something like
extend?
this
Am
could
I
be
gonna get
happening right
punished?
now.
But Sentinels have told the IGL, hey, we're getting a ton of space for free over here at A-Long.
It's good recon.
Not broken, just by the one player here.
Good recon. They're pretty far away though. It's a weak site right now.
Going to be overwhelmed at a moment's notice.
Oh my god, or is it?
I definitely did. Spins around 180s across the board and just absolutely dismisses the Sentinel approach. It's up to John now and Cortezia.
30 seconds left.
Can you pick up the pieces? Can you make something of it? But a spike is out of your grasp. Asuna, he's low here. Just a jiggle, baiting the shots through the box. Weak enough. Cortezia, though, eventually traded. Now it's up to John in a 1v3. Two players with the back of the sides are making noise in the process. 12 seconds remaining. He's got to get a bit of a move on here. Time, pressure
Could be no
on
time
him
for it.
now. Looking to see if he can pull this last player out into the open, but the time is being played to perfection.
Very, very nice.
Bang.
Dude, show me the streak here again.
Plays to his win cons, buys time for Cryer to enter the picture too.
Beautiful finish there from Bang, who's been performing well for this 100 Thieves squad. Bounce between the two organizations. 7-1 right now. Shuts down John QT, who was a juggernaut. Look at
that
this
third
play
kill
though
assist.
from Vora. I mean, that is... I mean, it is tough. You said he's going to get
No,
overwhelmed.
it should have been a weak site.
Joe should be able to like pressure him from behind. The players in front. Yeah. He found the perfect timing to.
Then might look at it and be like,
Joe
well,
spin back to those
you can't do that again.
People trying to flood into his site.
Like this from 100 Thieves,
Great
so they're going to
anchoring from
act big over towards A and then leave the Cypher, right?
Sentinel set up once more this time though. Sentinels.
We're going to put the camera...
over towards C.
I thought we were going to try and put a... I think they tried to put a camera deep here to spot the line.
Paranoia to stop these players.
Thrown in spot Asuna though. He's looking to hunt down Jerwin. Rifle in hand, still traded. Bang. Instantly on it. Hunter's Fury though rips his way across the wall to see if you can safely cross. Timatino's being beamed down, barely alive. Yet it doesn't matter.
Low HP battle.
Takes out Cortezia, plant down. QT going to be sticking this one here.
To not flash there is madness.
Maneuver already moving past it, but John gets his eye onto that backside position.
The only
But
player
he knew
that
they would play. He knew they would play together because he got hit by the drone. It's impressive, but still scary.
Winning spot, and already 100 Thieves looking to consider different options, perhaps back themselves up. But as that smoke fades, dissipates, Vora wins a fight. Redux low as anything, sitting towards the back here. Oh my!
Any cages? No cages.
Locking on. Jonah P. One shock dart already defused. Going to be
They
kicking
started
in.
this early though.
What can he do from this spot? Damage done. Vora, it's a tap. He wants to pull Jonah P out into the open. Time. Vora down to the wire. It still claims
Talk
it in
about
the
some
end.
impact. Back-to-back rounds. They force him down to
30
Nico, or are they
HP,
okay?
and Vora comes away with it. That's 2 rounds back-to-back, where he has been the important player for 100 Thieves. Great performance there. This is in a 2v3 disadvantaged situation that they brawl back in, and the Sen players not really working off each other's contact. Redux was 8 HP. I would expect him to be the player
The
taking
shock,
the
I'm pretty
contact
sure it
and then John
missed
to swing
because
off, but John was on
he
an
didn't
off
move
angle,
ever.
missed his shot, and basically everyone just plays their ones.
Not
in that
100% sure though. I didn't really see it.
Yeah, perhaps a little bit of evidence there that Sentinels haven't had a lot of scrim time with this full roster. Imagine they would still be practicing with German, but...
Yeah, you see Vora's positioning all the way back in spawn at this point. Yeah. He's looking to play off his ultimate if this is a pop into the B site. Trip gets broken early, so Vora's going to be on high alert. They've also got pretty good information here over towards A, 100 Thieves, so they're thinking very heavily about Garage and B finishes.
Yeah.
And now going for a bit of exploration with the drone.
Enemy tag.
Cortezia will break that. Pretty important to do so. Keeping 100 Thieves guessing.
You don't really want to let Sentinels into the site here. This is one where 100 Thieves should be trying to play more aggressive.
Yeah.
If you let John get that pit down...
This Cypher util is going to get him a lot though, right? Look at all this info right now.
Flash forwards, John.
Good reaction.
He's ready, isn't he? Usually takes it out. Deep pit now into B. This is going to be really quite difficult to deal with, but it just...
No, it's good. It gives them a small window where they're pivoting over towards B. Bang could win the round.
Something is off about this 30 seconds, but not ready for the double face.
Yeah, there's a nice little double swing on this. It's a nice round from Sen.
They're really nice. Both pushing into the smoke from opposite directions makes it almost impossible for Bang to get both.
Plant down now. 100 Thieves is still going to make a go for this. Cryo, Vora, Asuna. Massive player disadvantage, and that Look, opportunities for Cortezia. Yeah, he could absolutely be destroying them here, but it's spotted out by Cryo. They're already giving it up.
Locked him in
Go
though.
for the save here, knowing though that their exits.
Molly, if you wanted it. Nice.
Really putting his body on the line here to see if he can play the rest of his team in, but more of that came from Cryo. Just battering his way through, all just to keep the guns alive.
Both of these Sentinel players, very strong aimers, but I think Cortezia will be very happy about that one.
Yeah.
Gets a kill, gets a death, lockdown online. Another tool for IGL John Cutie to play around here.
Yeah, I mean the save's big just because their money's so low as well.
Into these sites, they've been
Give me a
in
drop.
an enormously large amount of post-plant positions, and that's how you win rounds on the attack. John even with a funky play there, pitting in to create pressure B as his team's going out.
Watch your eye.
There's that kill earlier.
Yeah. It's not a bad idea from Timotino either, but he just
Yeah, he's just in
doesn't
that only
quite
pause
think
that's
about the
going to
close
wreck him.
left corner.
So close.
The only spot where John could be, where he gets the kill on Timotino before he gets flashed. MBS not very happy though.
Oh, we're angry.
Solid position though for Sentinels. Coming into this matchup, swinging Timotino. Molly, straight through the gap there, lands onto little box.
I think he's hoping to hear the deployment of the turret on that headshot box.
Catch the player lurking there maybe.
Yeah, and it's supposed to catch Cortezia.
Steadily though, they're going to walk all the way
Double
up.
cage for them to flood in. There's only one that can get here though. Okay. Double cage goes up. Phoenix is here. They got a smoke. It helps them as well. Hold back the site.
Still there for 100 Thieves, but the second wave of things, Hunter's Fury forward with the flash. A whole bunch of players collected. Oh, what a shot by Cortezia.
Oh,
and the overdrive
nice.
pops up and hands a true win.
Ooh, handled.
Enough to seal the deal.
I'm surprised they won this. It's actually looking pretty good for 100 fees.
Dominance from Sentinels there.
How did
Just
the
controlling that front portion of the site.
overall not get that much
They're even
value?
going to optimize in this spot. Give the plant over to Jonah P. Get closer to that Hunter's Fury. Really clean stuff. The game plan from 100 Thieves is pretty simple, right? They're going to try to anchor heavily with Cryo. Timotino comes in to provide support. And then as Vora uses his Sova ultimate, you flash with it.
over
And
here in
in
this as
theory,
well.
Timo can mop up some
I'll
kills.
force him down to
Cryo
Nico.
can dive inside of a smoke and play aggressive. Cryo actually didn't push with Timotino.
For
so
people
that,
that
I
are
think, is
worried
something
right
that
now,
Argentina need to work on. But also Timo
the
just kind of missed
Viper
a bunch of
comp
the
is
shots.
normally a little
Sentinels
better
were
on
all
attack.
jumping
You're
around,
looking at
movement was
like
really difficult to hit.
7 or 8
Counter-spamming
rounds.
against him.
This
Vora's
one
been
though,
struggling for money this entire half.
Yeah.
And he's still only got 300 credits to his name.
You would like to keep
I mean, it's still good on
Yeah,
attack.
this one's expensive.
For Sentinels though, they don't have to worry
Yeah,
about
it
that
will
one.
still be attack
Business
sided.
is booming. They are perfectly happy to throw themselves against Vora to see if they can take that gun out of their hands. So far, it is looking pretty close to perfection for Sentinels.
It's really clean. It's quite a slow, controlled game that John is calling. And
is that earlier play?
Giving them a lot of time to be able to work on the small details. Jonah has got some really good...
Jonah,
counters
he
back there,
wrecked
and
him,
he was
yeah.
playing anti-flash. But I think,
Nice omen flash.
100 Thieves don't play that perfectly. I'd like Cryo to be a bit more connected with the play.
Sure.
Yeah.
Money getting knocked again for 100 Thieves.
It does seem a little criminal if you're using a Sova to not try and duel people.
Again, Jerwin.
I agree with that.
Tracking the money. He knows what's up.
Especially if your teammates
Forward to set up. There's no quite
go in for it.
Not like an eco stack on the side of 100 Thieves here. They are still spread out.
Yeah, previous eco round they were looking to gamble.
Wow, what a
This
shot by
round,
Trentino. Okay.
Just looking to shoot.
Yeah, takes his one.
Phoenix
gets
ult
out as
becomes
well,
a
so
little
there's another stay.
tempting. I'm not saying he's going to use it in this yet, but
Stop though. Spots out Jerwin, and he hears that shot too with the outlaw.
Oh.
Noted. You're going to put your ult
Guess I'm
around
wrong.
like this. Okay. Gonna go for it. Doesn't seem like the best value in the world.
The Phoenix ults from Timo have been a little shocking actually in this half so far.
yeah. We got a slow walk down mid that
They don't really have pivot options
didn't
here.
get
That's the
anything,
line
and we
over
got
towards A.
this,
That's
which
exactly
was
where 100 Thieves are.
you're fine with it? No, no.
Molly is actually perfect
It
timing
doesn't
for
make
that one. This
sense.
is a lockdown that was primed by Cortezia. He's looking to try and take this one entirely, but they are smoked off. Overdrive popped off. 100 Thieves are opting in entirely here. Abundance of ults and util being used to see if we can clear these players out, but Cortezia holds it back. Still alive here now with the rifles. You can swing through and take these fights together. Chip down. Down to absolutely nothing at all, but Redux takes matters into his own hands, steps forwards, bang, and Cryo are there. Time, spike drop down, lockdown will have to be respected. Waiting out the wall, 8 seconds remaining. And the plant down, surely Cortezia safe in a position like this. Tucked tight, so breathing room forward, but still the damage done. These players are weak, bang. Onto
Big
that
Joe
high
here.
ground. Reveals his position, Jerwin is healthy. He might have to be the player to put a stop to all of this. Deep smoke, looking to see if he can track the corners, but combined.
Very nice. It's a good recovery. And they got the Phoenix Sword out of them as well. I really didn't like the Phoenix Sword. I don't mind it like a little later when the time's low. Maybe they get another kill. It's just...
They had to go towards A. It was the stacked side.
Feels so desperate.
The Redux swinging through. He manages to mitigate some of that enormous pressure that Cortezia was under. And then Cortezia combines with Joe to close out the round. Better weapons,
Neon
obviously.
Wait, they popped Neon out here as well?
100 Thieves invest a couple of ultimates too. The team of one we were talking about ended up actually, you know, maybe buying some time. You could argue that it put them into a winnable position, but Asuna also popped the overdrive when things looked like they might be able to win just based on the clock. Don't mind it, but
When
didn't
he was running
work,
down
and it's now
short,
gonna
he
send
popped
them back
it.
again and send this next rifle round coming up is
just
an
play time
opportunity
with
for
it.
Sentinels to completely run away with this half. They're 6-3.
Yeah, that's really desperate.
If they get this, they're going to start chaining up to some more rolls. They're going to start knocking the 100 Thieves economy back down again.
Yeah.
And they're just going to run away with things. This is desperation for 100 Thieves, and that's why they've used their second
At least
timeout
do
of
it.
the
Yeah,
half
no,
already.
they should
Of
at
the
least be
map
comboing
already.
it together or something if they really want to use it into this.
I'll say as well, given all the pressure that's on these
To have
players'
bodies
shoulders,
behind it as well.
Whether you think it's valid or not, they are performing.
It's a rough
well.
start for 100 Thieves, man.
For all of it, got to imagine off the back of that performance last week. Joe coming in, he's got the world on his shoulders essentially to perform.
Been
but
some, especially
the whole team
mainly
doing
the
well.
ult stuff's been
Yeah, they are.
rough.
Yeah, they're looking nicely structured. Like they've got a
Speaking
good
on that, like
system.
their main
They all
ult cycle,
understand what
especially
their
kind of
role
looking
is.
at these, I
like
guess
the
would
idea
be
of
their
putting
best
Redux onto
ults.
the Omen as well, because he's
Very
the-
far
he's the
away.
second guy in here,
Considering
really,
this
isn't
is
he?
the scoreline, they might be a
I
little in
hesitate
trouble.
to say it, but he's your aggressive 10s.
Again, this is good for like 8.
Omen player
But-
behind Jerwin, right, where he's...
They yearn for 10s on a roster.
Oh, little set play here, looking to try to punish Vora early with a paranoia.
Yeah, they are, but the rest of the pack is not really with
It's
this
a cool
one.
round.
Fake pressure by
Do they hear the ult back to sight?
As many players as possible, while the rest of them go over
Wins the
towards that
1v1, now what
C
do we
side,
do?
but
That's a crazy cook of a round.
It is shut down in a moment. It has gone a little bit topsy-turvy. Jerwin has a lot of space, but he doesn't know where these players could be.
Now what the hell do these three
Good
do?
to account for that one. Ult immediately ripped off.
That fat guy,
Get more of a
99
semblance
with
of
the
what's going
prime.
on in this
I
round.
think with the 3
They're gonna
months,
look to
man.
salvage things by ending up
We say the
towards
prime
me.
usage.
Pressures on Asuna.
Yeah, certainly is. Wall up. Bullets fired. Jonah P steps forwards to be that first
Why are you all
one.
shocked, guys? That's his name. What do you want from me?
Pausing the round just to see if they can bait something out of 100 Thieves, but send that to make a play.
Pixel angle. Asuna just plucks Jonah P straight out of the picture. Jonah P, John QT, I should say, also going to be caught out there.
I think this round is a nice idea for Sentinels coming out of the tactical timeout. Throw something weird, something different, something fast. Knock off the tempo the 100 Thieves are expecting.
Yeah.
It just didn't work. I mean, the set play itself, a teleport over into this corner at the very beginning, and then you get a deep paranoia to try to punish in, and then your Omen goes and teleports across to the seaside. They were cooking this round. This round, the coaches drew up something crazy.
Cortezia going to try and find access to the seaside. It is open, but in a 1v4, he would need a miracle. He'd need mistakes to be made here already. Blinded up. The protocol's in place here, so 100 Thieves.
And
Win
2
round
away
out
from the
critically,
Phoenix
not
zone.
losing too many players, 4 alive.
Yeah. And that's a really important one for 100 Thieves to put on the board, because it now means that their
Yeah,
economy's
they
going to be
needed
good
this.
for
It's a
the rest of the
completely
half.
different round if that duel is lost from Bang.
You know, there were still chances there, even when the round had gone askew. If Joen had been able to make a little more of his insert position at Graffiti. Either way.
Much better, guys. Let's go.
Yeah, you're not going to get a round like that again, though. You know, that is not repeatable for 100 Thieves, because Sen are not going to be running set plays out of their strat book over and over and over again to end the half. Yeah. I can't imagine when they've been having so much success playing the slower default game.
100 Thieves still looking to cook up something. It's a flash held out here to Matino. Maybe just looking to use that one off a couple of sound cues. But the time it ticks down regardless. Jerwin making presence Shock darts across the map there. That's going to clear that trip in front B.
100 Thieves have already put 2 bodies, though, in this area.
When do they check
Timo
this
goes
camera?
exploring, so they know now, especially with the drone, that things are ending towards A. Timo might have a timing, but there's a turret at his back.
Yeah, there is.
3, maybe 4.
Keeping their eyes trained on this A site now, but they've got to try and dissect most of
They
this
smoke
site.
him in fast, that's nice.
Already causing issues for them. Cryo trying to
The
dominate
3
around.
lineup!
Whoa,
The 3
what a
person
position.
lineup with his
Jonah
first
P
hit.
cleaves through 2 of them. And Cryo eventually mopped up towards the end. Timotino was trying to activate onto the flank. Got past the turret. They have to be aware of this
I'm not
one
checking
here.
this corner.
Full backside,
Ah, that's
knowing
a
that
nuts
flank
round,
is
man.
compromised. Timotino, deep flash and
That's
crossfire
a nuts
setup
round
is
from
there.
Jonah.
P, what a round.
Dude, his first shot
Triple
has
kill for
3
him
lined
with
up. That's
beautiful
insane.
ultimate. He might be in a different jersey, but don't
in your face
forget
with the prime.
name.
Appreciate the
This
8 months.
guy
Thank you so
is
much
one
as
of the
well.
best players on
Thank
supportive
you.
roles that we have in Americas. He was phenomenal in previous years, setting up that G2 squad.
Well, that poor guy in spawn that ate
He's
this
been
as well.
critical for them today as well, just in terms of his info gathering. Yeah. And there with a big round.
This big as well for Jonah P, shaking off that.
Tierney, thanks so much as well with the
previous
prime.
map that we
Appreciate the
saw.
prime usage also.
One more round left to play for. We're not in that.
Thank you,
Listen,
thank
it's
you.
not half-time just yet. Still got one more. Let's not cut it off too
Think
early.
production follows
Call it
half-time.
100 Thieves already. It's crazy. Give him one more chance at least. 7-4 here, as we are pretty close to ender in the half. 100 Thieves running a similar defensive
I
setup.
like the
where
camera
only Bang
idea.
is at home, but
And again, I also think they wanted to do it here at one
Bang
point.
as an anchor player. I think he would be able to hold on to any C pressure. But look, it does feel like Sen have got their run of this area of the map.
Yeah, definitely.
They don't feel under that much pressure going and walking towards grass and mid.
And Haven can be a playground for IGLs. Working them out, picking apart the
Oh.
util.
Oh.
Shots through the door. Timotino in trouble, narrowly escaping death.
And all of this pressure towards mid and towards garage, and Sen are just walking down A long.
Yeah.
Lil, thank you so much for the tier 1. You trying to get me to say your full name?
To gain a bit of information.
Trying to get me
before,
cancelled?
but
Going
Thieves are
on
leaving
here.
a lot of space here for Sen to do what they want. Run fakes.
Here, yeah, Jerwin is going to try and pull attention. There are a lot of players of 100 Thieves moving over towards A. But I think they sniffed it out now. It's not enough. util behind the aiming caught out into the open. Timotino can't claim that kill. TP.
You've said it before. Yeah, I have said it before, but not directly after the other guy's Twitch name. Kind of feels like doubling down. I feel like I can get away with one every hour.
There's no time at all. Running back through Timotino. He can stay his ground here. Rest of the team following up. 100 Thieves get that 5th round.
Thieves,
to make it a little bit
considering
more
how
even.
it was looking,
What a crazy situation.
it's not too bad.
Great scenario for 100 Thieves to be pivot, to be agile. Timotino
Some of
finally
you have
gets
some
big value out of an
crazy
ultimate
Twitch
there towards the
names,
end as
man.
well. But that was a struggle.
Why are
and a
all the
half.
crazy Twitch names subbing?
Sentinels come away with 7 big ones, mostly powered up. If you
Guys,
all the
this
way
has
back
to be planned.
from that second round force, it made a massive difference to their chances.
Let's go, boys. Let's go.
But Bang seems happy with their recovery.
Definitely recovered well. We're
This
gonna
has
come
to
down
be
over the
planned.
floor. Liz is standing by with some very special guests.
Come on now, man.
Thank you so much, Brennan Sideshow. And yes, I'm here in
Come
the
on,
coach
guys.
very much against
It's not a
Melee and
thing,
Josh
bro.
Sliggy here
I can't say these
joining
names.
Me. Yes, give it up for both of them. You were talking a bit earlier. This is your first time in the Riot Games arena. Talk to me. What is
Outrageous.
it, the environment with the Sen fans and the 100 Thieves fans? This is the cloud
How
match
is
of
this
North
all
America.
at the same time?
It's very hype and exciting here. Hearing everyone cheer, just like being actually here to just hear the crowd is very different than experiencing it at home on stream or something.
Now, some people at home might be recognizing him because when Mix was released, you were part of that content release, but we haven't seen him really online in committed Valorant. Does that make you feel some kind of way? Do you miss him? Do you wish he was here?
Well, I didn't really picture him in, I guess, pro play as much.
That's
I feel like
insane,
he's
bruh.
Very crazy in comp, you know? So, I mean, I think it'd be cool to see it incorporated in a pro, but I don't know how that would work.
That's mad.
Well, challenge
That's
for the teams
mad.
out there now. Josh Sliggy, congratulations on hitting Immortal recently. We love to see it. Yes, give it up for Josh for getting that done. That's something I haven't done. But I mean, talk to me about being here in the Riot Games arena because you said this is your first time co-streaming here.
Yeah, I've played in show matches.
God, that was incredible, man. I'm not gonna lie.
a lot of activations thrive, but I've never co-streamed them. I always love being at the venue because of the energy and
Airwiki, thanks so much for the tier 1. Thank you to the other subs as well.
Now,
I
since you hit
appreciate
Immortal,
it.
can we see you playing anytime in tier 2, tier 3, even tier 1?
Definitely not. I don't know about that, but yeah, hitting Immortal was pretty fun. Yeah.
Well, congratulations on that. Everyone get up for Melee and Josh Sliggy one more time, but we have a very tight game to get back to, so I'm going to send it back to Brendan Sideshow.
Let's get to it.
That was incredible. I don't know how you guys organized that, but that was awesome. Fair play.
Quite well, despite they won the pistol, but losing the follow-up often ends up being worse for that team. Sentinels definitely ran with it. They ran with all the advantages they had.
But still to be able to put 5 up on the board, really not bad. You can see why Bang was happy about the recovery of the squad.
Rice as well with the prime. Thank you so much. No shout out is crazy. Bro, look at your name.
It's early. It's a tiny sample size, but hasn't looked great from Sen.
See them. Thieves.
Funky.
Who the hell won pistol, man? I can't even remember what happened.
That 100 Thieves
they won pistol and got eco'd. It's 1-0.
So they set their sights over towards B for now. Farmbot's going to be broken. Just making moves all the way through, spotting out some presence. John QT have to peel back a little bit now into the B plant. There's no real pushback as they just lay claim to that link area. Sentinels perfectly happy to give them space. How do they play the retake now on Molly to try and at least clear the way? Out on a flash through. There's multiple layers on top of this. 100 Thieves are making it really uncomfortable
really
for
nice
Sentinels.
from 100 Thieves.
Not letting them get
Little
into a position
double
where they can
flash
play
push
that
here was
retake. They're
awesome.
already flooding through with the right reaction. Onto the site now. Tap. Again, looking for the signs of life, but as that smoke blooms, there was just a tiny windows of opportunity. Vora capitalizes straight away. Still taking up residency in this smoke, and time is now ticking. Being pulled out, glide to the side. Nice shots by Redux. Single-handedly, and they know where Vora was from earlier.
Redux has done insane work there.
Individual
1-1 on the pistols.
Taking it across the line from Sen.
Omen flash into Phoenix flash push out was nice, and then they just got wrecked. Bacon, do you know what this reminded me of? Do you remember at the beginning of the game where if you Omen flashed and then you got hit by another flash, it would get rid of the Omen flash? You wouldn't even be able to do a play like that.
Just left alive for Sen, who decide, well, what if we just shoot them? what if we just kill them and win the retake?
Mosquitoes, thank you so much, man.
And you're not going to get a force on the side of 100 Thieves.
Of course,
so
mosquitoes.
A prime opportunity for Sentinels to start getting something going. And Joe picking up the Outlaw again. Already saw him with some
Yeah,
success.
completely forgot about that.
Yeah, deep smoke. Propped up towards C long. Clear game plan by 100 Thieves. Probably going to be trying to build up to the ults. Yeah, Timotino. Let's try and get that Phoenix ult online.
You're expecting 100 Thieves comp to be doing a C default, or at least a C beginning default to start a lot of these rounds. Which means Joe should be able to get onto this line more easily than you might expect.
Considering this is a 100 Thieves pick, they are in trouble.
No,
too deep.
Is NRG crew VOD worth watching? I thought it was fun, man. I thought it was a lot of fun. I would watch it, yeah.
Still towards the back of that side, and guess what? Reinforcements arriving. Clean sweep, essentially. It's only Cryo left to stand. He did pick up that gun, but spikes out of his reach.
I mean, you know that he has an Outlaw, so got a couple of players here that would die in one shot. They don't
Yeah,
really
I mean, they're
want
going
to
to make sure that the heavy armors peak first if they're going to peak.
Probably not going to be the ones trying to peak.
Yeah, they're going to give him much.
And those are actually the two players most likely to take contact from C long now. Could get expensive.
Yeah, it could. 35 seconds left. Off angle for Jonah P. It's going to be offered up onto the table here, but does take out Cryo. Navigates the danger well.
At the moment, yeah. Agree with that.
Yeah.
They've been fun to watch as
well
well.
Controlled by Sentinels. Been saying that for the whole game, basically. You put the Outlaw back in the hands of Joe. So got to be full armor from 100 Thieves here. Especially when you're on the attack side.
Yeah, you kind of forget how good the old XG2 and G2 players are with stingers.
Oh, I'm faster, Cryo. Sheesh.
The Neon Op and the Neon Outlaw can rotate around in tons of different spaces. Here, Gerwin looking to take it over towards C.
Yeah. Deep cam. Just 100 Thieves looking for a bit of control over towards A, over towards Raj. Poking, prodding Asuna. Feeling like he has to probably do quite a bit in this spot. He's currently sitting at 5 and 12.
Very different Viper Ball here being used by John.
Yeah, front B retake.
Cutting it across,
Hold
Joe.
strong,
Okay,
re-clear a garage.
Decapitating Vora on the cross.
Yeah, it turns out you can buy full armor all you like.
Doesn't really matter though. Still, they're going to look to lay claim once more to that garage control. Posturing, taking control. Deep wall as well onto B. Cryo.
Well, they're going to feel like this is incredible right now, but this right here is the win condition.
Yeah, and I was thinking might give some fake information, but honestly, with the judge, you're going to be favored. Yeah. So
Yeah.
Redux. Happy to put a stop to that one.
Dude, he's got another smoke.
He's got to be
You
aware.
could just perma smoke
Cryo all that
this.
space, probably calling for the rotations already. Picks up the gun, those made noise.
Oh, it's gone bad.
They're aware of it.
Oh,
Through!
dude, nice shot
Snaps
though.
to the side.
Actually gets another there is actually
By
pretty
chance,
mad.
whatever you want to call it. Anti works out for him. Insane mechanics to get that one. Bang and Asuna.
Got the one push behind
is
as well.
down, yes,
Stun
but
wall.
Massive player
Stun
disadvantage
wall
against
slide.
Sentinel's
That's
bonus
it.
here.
He's pretty difficult to retake with lighter weaponry.
Probably give Cortez
But yeah,
here
you're right.
that. Yeah.
Huge
Okay.
player advantage.
I'm going to see Jerwin immediately putting that wall
Nice,
up.
they got
Paranoia's
the
gonna be sent loose nice
nice
and
as well,
early.
man. Holy.
Asuna dropped, bang. It's got to do it all from a spot like this, but how do
Very,
you
very
contest
nice.
with
Dude, this was
that?
lovely to watch.
Sentinels converting the bonus.
Redux did incredible work though,
And you
getting
get
that
to see
extra
some of
one.
the flavor from this new guy, right? You're getting to see how he wants to pilot the Neon, how he wants to run it. Is he, is he a scopes merchant? Well, he can certainly use them.
Yeah.
Is he down to
That was
use
a good
his
shot.
movement abilities to play in his teammates? Absolutely.
Nice.
It's a nice mixture, and there's Ewok happy with things.
Yeah, it's dude, it's
Thieves
looking
are
good,
in a
man. It
very
is
tough
looking good.
spot.
Did
This
the Outlaw out as well. Everyone can
This
get
opening
one
game,
shot.
A reminder that 100 Thieves picked this map.
Stingers
by the
come
way.
in,
They're
but again, no
really
armors
happy
on
to
this.
play Haven.
Sentinels would have had a VOD to review 100
It
Thieves
was
gameplay.
a 1 round only wall. Heavy hold B.
Working against you.
Replay garage.
Deep Molly. Stun's going to be used to reciprocate immediately with that paranoia as well. Jerwin already walking up. Snappy with a second shot, and the team's got his
At least
back.
they're doing it together with numbers. I
Love this
like
idea.
it.
Well trained.
Really nice to throw in an A-lobby crunch every now and then. They know that Cryo took deep contact over towards A-long. And now they're just trying to bully 100 Thieves and make them fear taking this area at the start of the round.
Oh, yeah.
You gotta be proactive on your Haven defenses in the current meta. You can't just sit back all the time.
Cryo just with a stinger. Let's take out Jerwin, but there's plenty more action where that came from. Sentinels, they know the spike's down here. Dart, just attack. Redux, he is revealed, but again, the weaponry differential plays a
Redux
part.
is looking
and Redux
really
happy to, once more, mop up towards the end. 11 rounds now for Sentinels.
If you're a Sen fan, I think you can be really happy about the overall vision of this team that they're showcasing today, right?
Yeah.
They have a clear idea of how they want to play on Haven.
Get on board with
And
that.
from the coaching staff down to the IGL and the more veteran players on Jonah, for example, like they are executing their idea of how they want to play here. They're the ones in control of the tempo. They're the ones that are putting the
This
pressure on 100
NRG
Thieves
crew
constantly.
game was NRG battle. Was crew good? No, crew is really
It's
good,
on 100
man.
Thieves to answer. Timo, one away from getting his ult online. You might expect them to go for the C default again, pick up an orb.
They're a scary team.
But instead they're looking to control any level of a walk down mid. And they're going to hear this op ringing out in short.
100 Thieves gonna be happy to not move into that direction, but as the
Whoa.
alarm bot is popped off, they hear that garage pressure. Hunter's Fury.
Yeah, normally it's a
Jonah
lot
P.
later on this.
Going fishing. No tags really, just a bit of damage onto Bang.
The defensive protocols, though, looking decent.
Oh, that's interesting.
Flame wall.
Breaks it.
Yeah, doing damage to the turret.
Yeah, that's cool.
He was using the wall earlier to try to break the lockdown. I mean, you see it
You
with...
can do it,
Yeah,
yeah.
you see it with people breaking chamber tribs, breaking tribs from the Cypher
The
as
orb's
well.
still here at long, I'm pretty sure it is.
All right, do
Could
we
be a
see
Phoenix
Timo play
orb.
for the orb over here? Or do they want to play quietly and not give away to John?
They might want to walk all the way up as much as they possibly can. A lot of the util being
Yeah,
cleared
John's gonna
out.
have to do a lot.
Now, steadily forwards up onto
Round
flat.
down, I'm
John
pretty
GT
sure.
was very much alone at running back his way out into the open, but no one else is going to be home here. Then we'll group up here, look to try and play this retake, but 4v5 and you have an operator in Jerwin's hands does make it difficult.
Yeah, very tough. Should be 100 Thieves to take.
Yeah, no, they
Truck darts flash
think I'll win
forwards,
this.
actually didn't even connect still. Cryo is able to contain and contest towards Garage, making it really quite uncomfortable. Got to see it with an instant trade out. Still that Odin! Jonah! And
Wow.
Redux are doing it all!
No, really?
Cryo 1v2 now
Oh my
for
god, smoke into the tap of the spike as well.
Already half on the board. retakes is sticking this one. Jonah P! Swinging out, spraying down. It's barely salvaged by Cryo.
Goodness. Dude, the money must be in the bin though, right?
Clutch, but I think if anything,
One
it's just
surviving.
Beads of
Like Sen will be a
sweat
little
released
gutted because obviously they
from
could win it,
100
but
Thieves, so they pulled
it's
that one
actually
across the line.
like the best
They had
possible loss they
themselves
could have
into
had.
a post-plant situation. Players up.
How's this getting
Got to
close?
squeeze into garage.
double
Everything
back
is looking
sight.
good. 3v5 and Sen somehow get it into a 2v1.
Did he
with a
realizes that he's
smoke on the side
facing?
for the defuse.
And there's a second one there.
Was taking heroics from Cryo.
Yeah. Jonah gets baited a little bit into thinking that Cryo's pushing the smoke. But, you know, either way, that is way too close.
Yeah, but
got to be able to close those rounds out
You gotta look
cleaner.
at this, the
Especially
1-9
if you
loss
wanna draw this
bonus. If they
back up
lose
to
it,
level.
that's the worst 1-9 ever. Look at that.
Sentinels.
I mean,
Still going to be up in a position like
they gotta
this.
force
100
into
Thieves
that.
are looking to apply a little bit more. Seeing where it hurts, Cortesia. Just squares up, takes the fight straight up. It's a difficult one to win out, TP. Reinforcements
stuck it.
arriving over towards the seaside. You've got the entire team essentially over there, whilst you've lost control over towards B.
Yeah, this is nice from Bang, taking in the midst of the chaos space that he'll be able to play his team into, but he's waiting for a smoke to come back online. There it is. Blocks off the C connector.
Joe gets the kill, he gets his ult.
Or can look to play for the plant.
I mean, Cryo has to go incredibly late
There from
here.
the A connector, but he gets away with it. No one there, no one home.
Not worried about it. Immediately stepping inside, and 100 Thieves did this before. Let's see if they're ready for it. Flash connects. 100 Thieves again fighting forwards. Tooth and nail, trying to really take this away to spam through the wall. retakes! Twisting and turning, maybe just hearing that pressure from Cryo.
Nice pass.
But 100 Thieves now from the brink.
Okay,
They
they
managed
get
to
their money
scramble
good.
it
They
together.
get their money good. They got
4v5
Sova ult.
spot. Really difficult one, but somehow piecing it.
Credit to Bang for that one, I think.
They stay
They're
alive
able
for a
to
little
have
bit.
the presence of mind to take that space and just hold it, secure it for the team. And I like this protocol that they've got of pushing the C connector.
Yeah, you
with
get it now,
the
Bacon.
flash.
It's fun,
They didn't
right?
have the paranoia in this round, otherwise they might have gone for that as well. I said it was a nice idea on the pistol, it just didn't end up working. This time 100 Thieves finally close out an advantage round pretty cleanly. They're going to need more of those. And you've got to show more things that are working, because as good as that look is, where they plant B and then they push aggressive in the post plan, got to have more ideas than just that.
Yeah. So far as well, I mean, it has been pure heroics, being able to
That's
back despite the player
Neon
down
to get the
scenario.
rolls.
Sentinels
I mean,
getting a
he's
lot of these
he's
first
meant to be
kills.
making space. I think my main issue with some of the stuff that I'm watching is like their spacing is just a little off as well.
Sure. I think, you know, both teams have been pretty
Spacing's a
happy
bit
scrapping
off.
from a disadvantaged
Their
situation.
ult
So you almost
their
saw
ult rounds have been
Sentinels
pretty
with a
bad.
3v5 retake on Sid.
That's true, yeah.
Sen are now going to have bad money, though, and Ewok's called this timeout to figure out a game plan and push Sen up to map point. Spots like this, you've got to still have respect for your opponent and shut them out of the game. Maybe they've even got a thrifty idea to throw in there too. Oh, not even a thrifty.
Yeah, I think it's
player.
hard as well
They're
because
going
we
for
literally just watched Dante,
yeah, they
who
have.
is like
Okay.
the king of it,
I thought their money
the
was
king
worse
of
than that,
making
actually.
space.
Get the Guardian in Jonah P's hands, but
When you see the side-by-side comparisons, like
yeah,
there's work to be done.
be important.
Yeah, it's difficult to place over on defense without the drone, but they'll have to try to get posted up at A lobby maybe to make up
Let's
for
see
that.
what the judge is like.
Instantly, 100 Thieves. Garage is their goal. Over towards C potentially now for the split. There's 100's Fury! Cortesia steps inside the fast lane, just gets the one before he's eventually traded. And the last burst of that will get the tag. Tail end of it, John bursted down at that 45 HP. The seaside is theirs. 100 Thieves now look to try and get that plant down and cement themselves into
Still
a
one
post
flash for Timotino.
Shock darts are going to be raining down. You've got to be careful of this.
Jonah got a huge amount of value with the Odin last time they were retaking.
It's kind of
C.
nice.
He's
Wall's
not got a
close,
Guardian
creates
to
the
work
pressure
with.
that he's close, they
Stuff
fall
in that
back.
box. No one playing behind it right now. Timo.
Jumping around, Tino, he's just trying to step in front of most of this util, but players lying in wait, finally smoke up. Dart needs to be dealt with. Stun now going forwards, overdrive forwards, but that crossfire set up. It's just Bang, Cryo, all of them now looking towards it, setting their sight. retakes, deep TP, trying to get really cheeky,
close,
but
man.
listen,
These rounds are close.
Bang handles it.
I like the TP top side
Stringing
idea.
together
Let's
these
go.
rounds, 100 Thieves, they are bringing themselves back into it.
Yeah, and considering that wasn't an eco, Sen did force into this one. Jonah P, no drone and a Guardian. That's a huge piece for 100 Thieves to take. It's a tough side to retake when you don't have any flank pressure going on, no pressure coming through garage either. Cute play from Redux with the TP up top, but couldn't make it happen. Smokes player on the other side, bang, dealing
Force
the
him
death blow.
down to an eco.
100 Thieves are scrapping
Double
back in.
bucky.
This is now 3 in a row. Expected 4 in a row with looking at the money.
A lot of presence over towards A early. Just Asuna though. Judge in hand. Now the rest of his team going to be trailing behind.
Yeah, heard the drone nice and early here. Managed to tuck all 3 in the corner.
Long take real.
Oh, everybody hides.
He sees nothing, but they're not going to spread out too much just yet. Redux has got a bucky in garage, and I mean, they can go for a little jiggle peek on C or something.
Okay, they take a gamble.
Bodies to see just yet.
And they leave A open. We're going to be ending A.
Then again, they are leaving.
Surely they don't Killjoy or...
Thieves are going to see how much space they can really get. Feels dangerous though. I mean, sure needs to be cleared.
They're almost playing a lockdown retake, but you can't.
No, they are. They're going to do it.
Like this. There's no way.
Holding it.
Nah, it's insane.
Whoa.
Doing it.
Wait, we've got a Molly lineup for this. Are they doing... Molly goes out, wall goes out. It's going to get broken. Oh, that's nice, bro. We'd spoken about this before.
Evacuate here, aren't they?
That's so cool.
They broke it anyway.
They broke it anyway with the Util flying over the wall and everything else. Bang! Really just sitting tight now. Sentinel's going to be sending it flying forwards. Joen leading it still.
Oh my god, they're still going to win. Oh my god. How has Cortesia done this, bro?
You look silly. How
He's
have
just
they
owned
done
them all.
that? Your ass down is what Cortesia is saying.
Look at the weapons that they had on that retake. 2 sheriffs, a
Show me
bucky, odds and ends.
Yeah.
I think Jonah P had a
My guy's playing while standing up.
walking around with pocket full of thimbles. Look at this.
Oh, odds and ends really. It's a Nanoswarm lineup.
I mean, Nanoswarm lineup is good. I think they should be aware
Dude, the
of that.
lineups have owned in though as well. Did he not?
Success rate. Yo, you're.
They must be doing that in scrims.
I mean, presumably.
100% success rate.
Yeah.
Retake with an eco weapons. Yeah, okay.
I mean, the lockdown didn't even get any value. It got broken. Nice play by Timatino.
It threw 100 Thieves.
Sure, man. We spoke about this quite a lot, right? Because we said that since Bonka's come back, or at least since he's started coaching, he's bringing back some of the old school stuff that people used to do at the beginning of the game. This one was the main thing.
Timo fights it.
I'm surprised that he's going to the area where the Molly is, not having faith that the Phoenix Util's going to break it.
It's going to peel back, but now Hunter's Fury was saved for a situation like this. A lot of damage.
Oh, God.
It's got his turret never dealt with. Spike drop down. You got to take care of it.
No respect for Timmy.
None at all. Makes him pay. Plant down now. 100 Thieves. Once more gearing up for that aggro play, but they've been doing this every time they've been planning towards
The shock lineup? No, it was just Molly Wall, wasn't it?
It's good, but Asuna with that judge, okay, just makes the most of it. In their faces now, Joen looking to respond in kind. Through and through. Tim and John QT, but they are smoked off now still. Neurotheft reveals quite a bit. Cryo instant again with the trade. Stepping forwards off angles.
Cryo's trying his best, man.
And John with time ticking. Bullets fired, he reveals the position now. He knows that the time pressure is against him. I think Cryo's done enough. Round is coming straight down to the wire. John QT
Staying alive. 3.
gets his one, gets the hell out, but it's 100 Thieves still alive in this map.
Yeah, 4 chances down to 3 for Sentinels. That is a very nice adaptation based on what they've shown previously. 2 rounds now after they've planted B, they've pushed the C connector. And Sen were ready for it. They had people in position. If we get a look on the minimap in the replay. We
got the setup for the kill.
I suppose. Oh, God. But in this situation, all of the players over towards C are waiting for that push. Yeah. They're waiting because they know that 100 Thieves want to push in the post plan. And instead, Asuna goes in the different direction. Goes over towards A, hard pushes to deal with the player on the A side.
Shots.
And then they can return. Good mix-up based on that
JP gets the Odin out, and he's going for the 12 HP spam.
My God.
And he's been completely wrecked. Won't be trying that one again.
Deep push here, potential to get punished. Cryo, he's been sharp. One of the saving graces for 100 Thieves in a spot like this, but draws a bit of a stalemate.
Yeah, he only needs to control. It's Cortesia who wants to force that fight in order to even things. Good play by Cryo. Controls the area and now just plays the rest of his team in. They've got a drone here too.
Broken immediately. Footsteps going to be swiftly following behind this drone. They set their sights forwards. This wall does get funky. There's pockets to play in, so you can see, yeah, Asuna's thinking about it. He's like, don't want to get caught. Unaware, but a spam will do the job. Plant down 2 with no real pushback. Joen. It's an open sideline for him. Raj not smoked off. 100 Thieves going for a 3-2-1 swing. Missing the timer on that one ever so slightly, but they are being cut out. Seconds bled out of the clock here. Redux, a bit of spam, but he's taking chip damage in the process. Whole
Should
team
they
now
save?
Up, seeing if they can gear up into this one, but they are smoked off.
Yeah, they're going to run out of time here. I mean, this has got to be a save for Sentinels. There are a couple of players without the money really to go for this as well. If they've been gifted a pick, if they've been given some level of opening, Sen would have attempted to capitalize. But as it's looking, man, that thrifty retake on A might be absolutely instrumental, because 100 Thieves are winning the majority of these attack rounds now.
Yeah, true.
I mean, if we
One berry boy, thanks so much for the tier 1. Thanks for doing that, mate.
Up to 10, like you said. Now just 2 away from getting to OT. And,
yeah,
you know, Sentinels, it's domination from them, but off the back of, you know, forcing, winning a follow-up few rounds in the first half. Pistol round bonus conversion, and now second
last
time
timeout.
because alarm bells, yeah, they're going to be ringing at this point.
Yeah, I think both of these teams on their defense side have been struggling a little bit with getting value out of any level of aggression on the other side of the map. So when you play defense on Haven, if the attacking team makes a huge amount of noise over towards A lobby and A long, maybe you'd look for a walk down C or a push out garage, something like that. You know, maybe a push down mid. If they're making a ton of reaction noise over towards garage, maybe you walk up and you try to take a more aggressive.
It really is a busy shot, man.
These kind of plays, you saw Cortesia trying to do
I
it
think
in the
that's the
previous
busiest
round,
out of
but he
all of
didn't
his shots.
quite find that kill on Cryo, had to back up. And what that leads is your defense ends up being a bit too spread because you can't figure out where they're headed, and you have to play retakes, and retakes are tough at the best of times. You just saw Sen have to call one off.
not a thing, Bacon. Just not a thing.
You're probably going to look to be a bit more proactive. Having said that, John QT with a Viper's Pit in his back pocket will allow you to lock off one of these lanes, and you might just be able to have him ult C and get bodies stacked on the other side of the map. We saw people used to, I haven't seen it in a while actually, but an ult on the A site that used to cover this kind of area of the map.
I'm not too sure what's possible, to be honest, because it make changes.
Yeah, the Viper Pit got changed recently, so.
Yeah. The wall sails across regardless here. For Sentinels, all they need is one.
How much damage is this shot gonna do?
Fully into it.
All 5 are here.
Shock dart, that's going to be doing potentially some damage on a sidestep it.
Yeah, it had potential if they went faster. Molly went a little deep.
Not really connecting either.
There's a version of that pit that I was talking about.
Yeah, but they're going to be sending it now off the back of it, looking to try and react. A couple of spam being used, hooked into the corners, hoping that it's a bit of a safety net, but with John going down, so does the pit, blinded up. Jonah P managed to swing himself a position here into short.
As Jonah getting killed,
out, but he's playing the rest of Sentinels all the way in.
As Jonah allowed to get killed.
Through them.
As Jonah still alive.
Set up forwards here, needs to be dealt with. It's all Asenet on Cryo. One player, one man, what can he do? Spike retrieve, 1 minute left, but Jerwin needs to be dealt with.
Nicely
And
done.
he dismisses him entirely, 13 to 10.
There's a 100 Thieves map pick as well.
Get the job done.
The rookie for Sen comes in. He's the first death in the entire map, but he's also the final kill. The
I thought we forgot about the. I thought we agreed to forget about the first
death. A great opportunity for Jerwin to show us what he's up to. Got to see tons of interesting stuff there from Sen. They were the team in control for the majority of this game.
That A round was.
It out after some pretty impactful tactical timeouts as well from the coaching staff.
That A round was a little devastating.
What I've seen here, we've got a competitive game. I think most people would have expected 100 Thieves to be the favorites based on how these teams played at kickoff. Actually, seriously competitive in this rivalry.
That's a big win for Sen.
For 100 Thieves, they've got a lot of thinking to do because they are going to be going.
Good news as well, Jowen's looking very good. Jonah P looks a lot comfier than his stats suggested. Again, I didn't watch last week, so. Okay, what are we doing? What is the next map? Split? Nice. Go in? I mean, he played good for sure. It looks very comfy on the neon. All right, I'll be back in a little bit, chat.
Red Bull gives you wings. XL2566X Plus, which uses the newly developed Fast TN panel and upgraded Diac 2 technology, provide clearer and sharper images, helping you focus and avoid the distraction of unwanted after images caused by rapid motion. Zowie.
Want to find your fastest server every time? Express like a pro and optimize your connection in one tap. Express and game without ISP throttling. Express and shield yourself from DDoS attacks. Express and choose the VPN trusted by gamers everywhere. Express VPN. Experience gaming the Express way. Fast, stable, competitive. Outplay the world. It's time to Express. Unlock free cosmetics, including Lightning Kicks Buddy and more. Scan to subscribe.
Of anchors always in the sight, ready to defend.
Spike will go down, but here's the push forward.
There it is.
And Cryo picks up the last two.
Left side and try to route the defense. KRU's kind of reading this. MW Zera feels what's going down. There it is. 4 for Redux on that. Beautifully done in the ISO.
Here, the coach of Sentinels, Ewok. Well played, sir, on Haven. Now we're going to Split next. You second banned it last week. We're coming into Split. You first picked it now. What's changed from last week to, besides the obvious with your new player, what has changed from last week to this week?
I think it's hard to say, to make judgments on people's map pools this early, and there's also been a lot of changes in terms of the agents, right? So I think making assumptions or whatever, I think there's a lot of stuff we can pull out of the bag.
We know what German's going to be on next map?
I will have to wait and see, just a couple of minutes.
Well, best luck on map 2.
Welcome back, everyone. And it seems like the rookies, and more notably Jerwin, certainly stepped up big time. But also Jonah P. also helping out big time as well. This was exactly what the doctor ordered, or what Rob Moore desperately needed. You know, because Lord knows my guy was out there probably sweating bullets, wondering what the hell was going to happen in this matchup.
So all the Sin fans overreacting. After that last week, we can chill a little bit now. You know, Jonah stepped it up. Jerwin was pretty good, finding those openings early on as well. And this is what we talked about. What he was doing in Challengers constantly was exactly this.
Yeah, it felt like everyone was doing such a good job. Jerwin and Jonah P getting a lot of those kills, and Jonah P with this ult was putting in the work, but just in general, his util was so good, being able to set up the team for success, the timing on his util, the timing on his darts, and snowballing a lot of those ults to get those picks. Plus, just being part of that cleanup crew. It felt like both these players doing their jobs, and the new inserts, they're really holding it down for Sentinels.
Yeah, brilliantly done. It's exactly what Sentinels needed. And look, they weren't necessarily lighting the world on fire statistically, but that didn't matter, because what mattered most was getting the dub. And that's exactly what they did. German locked in that final kill for them, and they were able to get that 13-10 victory on Haven. Now they set themselves up for split. There's a lot of good opportunities here for Sentinels.
Yeah, I mean, they did their jobs, and they did it really well. Jerwin getting a lot of those openings, getting that space, and enabling the rest of Sentinels to be able to get out on sites and to be able to retake. The same thing goes for Jonah. A lot of that util, as well as the fragging power behind that. It's not about the frags, guys. It's about how they were playing, and as a team, they looked so cohesive.
And the perfect example is KRU. We just saw KRU look amazing in that opening series today. And it's not because Dante's running it down and killing everybody. He's just making that space for everybody else to shine.
Yeah, no, there really is just so much to be enthusiastic about with Sentinels, and also just the way that they were playing that too. And listen, it wasn't the cleanest toward the tail end of that game there, but we were seeing some good retakes from the Sen roster. They were getting in the action. They weren't allowing their opponent to be comfortable in those critical moments, even if a little topsy-turvy toward the end there.
Yeah, I think their retakes looked phenomenal, and like we said earlier, a lot of the reasons why was because of that Jonah P util and Jerwin making a lot of space. But this is what I like to see from Sentinels, because this means that a lot of their comms have been cleared up. They have these game plans set for how they want to retake and when they want to do it, and just being able to come out, including this round on their Thrifty, which was insane, by the way, being able to even get out onto site and get those picks just to clean up. It was so satisfying to watch.
And to be fair, it's not like they were winning every retake. Some of them, they were losing pretty badly, but they won the ones that mattered the most.
Yeah.
They won that round 2 and that round 14 as well, after 100 Thieves got both of the pistols. And so it was like, you know it's going to be close between the two, but when Sentinels is able to win those crucial rounds, it changes everything.
Yeah, and I think we just saw on this screen there, Redux actually having a phenomenal game as well was one of the reasons why their retakes were so clean. He was able to come back in, get a lot of those multi-kills, and he was actually one of the reasons why he was denying a lot of entries onto sites as well. So overall for Sen, this is really exciting, and I think this is probably why we picked them for our predictions. What about you? What happened?
I don't want to talk about it, but I will say though, I'm just putting it out there, man. Redux got that sweep on the skirmish. Maybe that's adding to it. I don't know. There's a lot happening out here, folks. But let's send it over to Coach NBS. See what's going on with the 100 Thieves camp as we get ready for this next map.
Here with the coach of 100 Thieves, NBS. Now that was close, but you couldn't quite get your map pick. Kind of to set the scene, we're going to a split that we don't really know anything about for Sentinels. You took a little bit to come out here to talk to me. What did you say to your team?
I told them that the first map was not accurate representations of us as a team. We started very, very slow, and I'm expecting a way stronger start and game from us on map number 2. All
right, well, best luck on map 2.
And there you heard the coach of 100 Thieves just really trying to, I guess, you know, lower tensions for the players, right? And it makes sense. I think when you look at a 13-10 scoreline, Dan, what that tells me is a very competitive matchup. Could have gone either way. A couple rounds go one way, a couple rounds go another way. We could be looking at a 13-10 for 100 Thieves.
No
so
more
I think
time.
that's an accurate way to approach it for NBS, to keep these boys in line and get ready to split.
Yeah, it was really back and forth, and like we said, it was just those big rounds that Sentinels was winning.
In 15 hours, basically.
If it was 100 Thieves closing out the second rounds, for example, it would have been a different story. But I think the perfect representation of what 100 Thieves is what we're going to be seeing on Split. Split, they are known for playing those gimmick compositions, for playing a little bit around the stage as well in this map. I'm wondering if things are going to be the same, but if not, I know
These
that
100
they're going to
Thieves
win
can't take another year.
100 Thieves have a big match ahead of them here.
VCT
Could be
Americas
losing
is so
2-0
stacked,
if they're
man.
not careful. But for Sentinels, we're seeing some damn good gameplay from Sen City. We're going to go to a quick break. When we come back, Brennan Sideshow will
Hard
be
to
taking care
qualify
of you
in
on the other
Americas,
half.
I feel like. Give me some NRG hope for them to qualify for London as well. Yeah, I can see why you're worried there as well. Dude, if Fnatic don't make it, NRG don't make it, and Heretics don't make it, no UK player, surely Fnatic will be fine. NRG's next games. NRG will make it to
The match
playoffs.
is heating up, and 100 Thieves are expected to see if they can bounce back. We'll be getting into the game and action shortly, as soon as Jerwin gets the in-ears in.
Penta, if they get 4th seeds, it's going to be rough, man. You still start lower bracket, right?
Yeah, it's a new environment, man. It's new.
Have you
it's
tried
different.
to put those in-ears in?
I have. Yeah.
It's like a Rubik's cube, but for your ear, it's confusing, man.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I don't know why. I just
Fnatic.
haven't figured out, but
So the last
Fnatic
time
will
that
make
these
it with
two
how
teams
EMEA are
have been
looking. Yeah, I
playing
agree with that
on
as well.
Split, quite a while ago, obviously, because we've had Santiago in the middle, and the desk was setting it up. We saw a Sage, Sky, Waylay coming out from 100 Thieves. See if they stick with that. These two coaches are very Sage build. They've been loving that pick all across kickoff with various different comps. And Sentinels were playing double duelist. I would expect Sentinels to still stick with double duelist. I think that makes sense for Joen and Redux. But we'll see. Everything's
Bringing
up in
out
the air
the
right
Sage.
now. Yeah. Neon, super good. I think the look that we just saw from KRU on this map was excellent too. Like, they really understood how the Neon versus Neon metagame worked. And Asana's dialing into the Mind Palace.
yeah, trying to figure out, concoct some sort of strategy, something to win. Not that Asana is going to be the brain trust for 100 Thieves, but I'm sure he does contribute.
Rude of you, actually.
No, listen, I'm sure he contributes.
No, I know what you mean. I know what you
sure
mean.
he contribs.
Getting sneak peeks there.
Yeah, the agent.
Of the agents that being run. And, you know,
Dude, double Sage.
Omen, yeah. Well, but if Redux is on the Omen, then that
Yeah,
implies that they're
that
not
means no
actually,
double duelist.
not actually running double duelist, which I'd be a little bit surprised
It's a
about.
rare
but
sight, this one.
We'll see what compositions these guys have in store. The Sage, okay.
100 Thieves, sticking with it.
Yeah, sticking with the Sage pick. And going for some joint meditation here as well.
Yep.
Maybe, I don't know whether that's a normal thing or whether that's the pressure of the moment.
Twitchy with the 2-1. Appreciate the 16 months. Thank you for that.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll get into it. I mean, listen, we've already got some sneak peeks, but here's the agent select for you on your screen. So we Sage has a
Solo
raise
raise.
for Timatino.
I don't mind this. It's quite. It feels a little old school. There's tons of synergy.
Oh, it's really
right?
old school,
Slow
yeah.
orb, raise nade, C's, raise nade. It's a very good standard composition. On the other side, a Sage as
Sage
well
with John,
from
okay.
John.
Yeah.
Not the direction that I thought Sentinels were going to go in either. But they've opted for the Neon, so it's, I mean, almost a mirror matchup. Jonah P also picking up the new buffed Sky, which I think can be very good on this map too.
So here we go.
All right.
Getting into the action momentarily.
Sage v
Step into the
Sage,
ring,
man.
Sage v Sage against 100 Thieves.
Yeah, and they've been opting in to a lot of Sage, to be honest.
Yeah, across the map pool.
Across the map pool. And they were one of the biggest losers, I think, from Corrode going out. Overall, as we look
Testo Junkie with the tier 1 as well. Thank you for the 22 months.
Now, because they are down one map
Appreciate
in
the
this
support,
series
mate. Thank you for
versus
doing that.
Sentinels. A rivalry that we were talking about that just
Alright,
goes all
man.
the way
It's
back
been
to
a
the
long
beginning
time
of
since
Valorant,
I've seen a double Sage on this map.
They don't see it like
Got
that.
100 V's on defense, Sen on
It's their
attack.
map pick as well, Sen.
Yeah.
They already impressed us on Haven. Joen starting this one out
Fast
with
B.
Shorty in hand. Attack side. Got to imagine
Smoke
that Cryo is
Heaven.
going to be under an
All
insane
pressure on
amount of
A.
pressure very quickly.
And already going to be hearing
Wait,
all
we
that
TP
util
in
fast
this?
forwards once more. Sending out. Util goes both ways. Slow walks really don't really account
Double
for that
TP
because
as well.
Joen, I mean, just chops him off at the ankles, doesn't
It's
he?
a nice,
In the toes.
it's a nice
How the
pistol.
hell
They
does
might
get
not
that
expect
kill?
him here.
Timatino,
I
who
think he
will
just
even it
tucks
out
in the
ever so
corner.
slightly, taking out John in the process.
So
looks to
rare to have a
dissipate
double
towards Heaven. These
TP
angles are
up
open now.
here.
Joen trying to maneuver around right now in the midst of all that chaos. Shot still firing, bang, and he's going to be going down regardless. Jonah P straight there.
Don't jump
Jumping and
again,
hopping
mate.
with that right click. Heal online to try and help them out, but
They
Timotino!
both went down here.
Activates when they needed it!
They both went down here? How?
It's a great 4K
Were they both
from
really
Timotino.
trying to get in?
Jonah Peace just left with the heal in his hand.
Yeah, in the...
He's trying to top up the rest of
in
the
line
Sen
with the
players,
heal?
and they get decapitated. Look at this.
Oh, it's not shots. Okay, fair play.
Trying to stay in line of
I
sight
thought
to get the
maybe a
heal off.
little bit of a lineup. That was sick.
They just lined up for Timotino.
The shots were pretty brilliant, though, as well.
It's
And no force buy here from Sen as
2-1
well.
on the Pistols.
Even though they got into a pretty decent position.
Yeah, they didn't get the plan, though. And stopped at the tail end, so... Might have been the difference maker.
So 100 Thieves moving around the wall. Asuna walled mid, as far as I can remember.
Oh, that was unlucky.
Now he's got
Nearly,
it over
nearly
towards
popped
A
on.
main.
One extra bullet there, I reckon he got him.
Because he get overloaded, yep, certainly players going to look to jump all on top. Vora's there alongside him.
Workout time, you want me to stand up?
Yeah.
I'll stand up right now.
I'm used to seeing players with judges in that.
Full eco, surely they don't win this while I'm standing up.
Sentinels are given free reign over towards that heaven angle again.
Okay, we're all good.
Sightlines, crosshair placement being cut up entirely, and the firing squad is here.
Are we all good?
Already arriving on towards it, but
We're
they
all
are stacked up now. The wall will only do so much to try and stop you in your tracks. Quarters here. Gets us 1, but 21 health is all he's got to play with. Stinger reclaimed. Nade, you got to tuck tight there. The Thieves have got their eyes. Smoke up.
Any damage is good damage here. 100 Thieves full bought into this one. Just in case Sen forced.
Don't lose this one. Mate, he's 21 HP, they're fine.
If he can take a Spectre out of the hands of 100 Thieves, it would help them a lot.
Smart by Cortazir. He's cut noise entirely now for about 30 seconds, so he could be anywhere, but spotted out by Bang in the end.
And Bang is going to be so at home in that anchor position over towards B. Any spot where you can get Bang anchoring around his smokes, he is going to be very happy to play those roles.
We've seen a little bit of evidence, though, I think. The Sage pick, if the theory behind it is to try and stun the Neon, the ever so popular, it's a little bit too slow.
Yeah,
the Neon just gets past the util.
It's actually just what I was about to bring up. The Sage is supposed to be a good counter to the Neon, but if you contact into the choke point and then burst past it, that slow orb is going to be, it's going to be landing after the Neon's already in.
Big buy against the bonus.
Change the direction and the tempo a little
Fake
bit here.
TP.
Fight early over
Fake
the
TP with the
slow
slow on default is like really strong.
I mean, we really are going back to like 2020.
It's nice though.
100
Smoke
versus
goes out,
Sentinels
boom
rivalries.
bots.
This is first strike.
Yeah, with the picks and all.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're getting some
I don't
old
think we
school
had
stuff
Fade
going on.
back then.
Wimble is nice.
Basically everything else though.
Standing up to the test of time.
I like this wall as well, just using the slow orb in order to cement this in place. Gives you a timing now to go and reinforce mid and fight.
Tino's forward. It's going to be flashed up though.
And that slow orb's great.
Yeah, got what he came for though. What to see his way caught out into the open to see his Holy!
What is that?
Where's he pulled that from?
Ah, what is that? That was
Filthy stuff from
insane.
Quarters here. And it's immediately
The first shot
called
was
for
sick. The
reinforcements. 100
second
Thieves
shot
starts
pre-fire is
sprinting over to the A
nuts.
side, expecting,
15
well, of course, he's gonna be
HP and
landing
he's
over
done
towards
that.
here, but guess what? It's an open site, but taking on B.
It's crazy that even with that, 100 Thieves is still in a winnable spot. Bang ults just to clear over towards A ramp.
And Joe went here, 7 bullets left. 2 players waiting
7
right around
bullets.
the corner. Talking about how this
Old
fight's
pulls are
taken
7
from
bullets.
Slight gun
Get on
advantage.
site, mate.
Slice of ankles!
What?
And 2 drop just like that. Much more winnable now for Sentinels here, especially with Bang revealing himself. He's looking for that last gun, that rifle that they had.
That's a mad
Yeah, just
round.
take it away
What have
from
I
them.
just witnessed?
Look to save it. What a round from Cortezia and from Joe.
Yeah.
Sorry, I should expect him to get a double there. Yeah, of course.
Ridiculous.
You're right.
It's absurd.
The second one is a pure pre-fire, anticipating the position of the player and
Anticipating that the player's trying to trade him.
yeah,
When the
and
siege connects.
it's immaculate.
It's so good. See that one again. Slow motion, maybe?
Yeah, you gotta show me
Because
this.
apart from that, I was loving what 100 Thieves were throwing in that
You
round.
gotta show me this. This was nuts from him.
And they reinforced the wall, and then Cortezia says,
Look at this.
no thank you.
Stupid.
Yeah, it's clean.
It's nuts.
It's filthy.
That's real clean.
That's
Dead
nuts
zone
as well.
pre-fire on Avora, he's got no hope, no chance.
Pure reaction time test as well for Joe, and he shows off.
Yeah. But like I said, the macro still played well. No Sage slow early
100 Thieves
here
on this
in
one. They're
B
going
main for
back to the
defenders, though. So you'd
going
expect
back to the
Sentinels
light
to be able to
armor.
control this area. Paranoia though, and
Let's
Timo
see if they
might
get
try
punished
to
at
fight
one
off
point.
that.
Maybe. Flash though forwards, doesn't get the connection, and a slow orb again.
Yeah, I mean, how do you ever fight through the Sage?
Yeah, no, it's a little hard. You gotta commit heavy. Like you don't get B main control unless you fight for it. I will say though, back-to-back rounds where like they create B pressure and it's instantly cleared. This boombot has been pretty nice. They throw it closer, it would bounce off of this, so it could be like a little better, but it's still nice. Unless it like just bounces and I'm not seeing it on the minimap.
Evenly applying pressure everywhere, trying to find out where the Sage wall is. Walking up through
Barely Ethan, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate the 4 months. I'm not 100% sure it clears this.
At least up towards mid and heaven. And gearing up for a bit of a side takeover towards A. These anchor players are going to be under an immense amount of pressure. Cryo and Asuna. What can they do with their backs against the wall? Fighting through it.
Double lockdown the
40
site
seconds
here.
roughly remaining here for Sentinels. Trying to face into that one, but across their placement is good. John QT eventually toppled, traded in the end. Cryo swinging wide, trying to adjust his movement to try and avoid the bullets. But Cortazia will bring him down, plant down now for Jonah P.
The only player that could really be the fly in the ointment is Bang on the flank. The A main skirmish is going to happen, but all eyes on what timing Bang takes.
Jonah P's watching it though, and so there's already, yes, perfect. Pre-aiming for the ramp position. Vora left into the 1v1 though. Jonah P.
Plan for Jonah.
He's got it all to do, but it is planted for the heaven spot. You got to think. All things considered, has to be favoured here. Jonah P in it, half onto the defuse. Vora, he's earned himself a bit of a win con here, trying to bait the shot, bait the positioning. Jonah P with a wide face. Shot still rattling, and all it takes is one. Jump spot, Vora! He just sticks it!
That's nice.
They would have won the fight anyway! Wow, Jonah P going for one extra jump spot than he was allowed.
Yeah.
And 100 Thieves had no right to that round once Bang had been taken down. But Timotino, Vora, both find 2 kills up in heaven. And despite a perfect plant position, yeah, Hassan is happy about that one. Vora performs excellently under pressure there.
Then you went to the second bounce, you have to go, or you go past this line.
This could be cheeky. Deep wall over towards A.
Yeah, that's annoying.
Just get Asuna an ult up, but also if they start pressuring the wall,
right?
yeah, Timotino would be jumping on them instantly
You
with his
really?
raise ult.
Or are you talking about this line, Bacon?
They're just trying to punish Sen for doing that good defaulting.
To give up all of B main though as a result of this. Took that many resources, but players can start to maneuver their way back over towards B.
What's the money like?
Ever control in the process as well.
Big force on this. We got
there should be alarm bells ringing.
I do think ideally you
Judge Stinger coming out.
Into the B side. Bang is going to be
Twitch, dude, 50 months. Thank you so much for that, man. It's a long time, bro. I appreciate your support.
He's looking
Thank
for
you
a
for the
timing
50
there
months,
as
man.
the wall goes down, but
Long time.
To mess with the actuation on the Wu-Tang.
Yeah, some of his ults have been a little. I mean, his ults have just been gambling. They're not based off of
Sentinels
info.
are being squeezed.
He
They
at
are
least
played
gets
out still.
he at least gets the
Running real
info
slowly,
of
making their
going
way forwards.
aggro.
That is an interesting one. Try and get them into the site. 35 seconds left.
Quite
Blocks
nice,
off one of the
actually.
avenues. Vora though, he's got his
Spike
eye
7 as well, might be
for
hard
one
for them to get
section
into
where
sight,
they
yeah.
could be peeking through just slightly. And
shots.
shots are fired off, rattled off. Heads will roll as a result. Sentinels completely
Yeah,
caught
and I
unaware.
think they need a timeout with what's going on. They're getting a little wrecked here.
Still scratching my
It's a
head.
shame
I'm not
about
gonna lie,
that
but
1v1.
Yeah,
It really was big.
As the Sage wall drops, I think he's, because it's so quiet everywhere on the map.
Oh no,
maybe
thanks
he's
for
assuming
thanks
that
so much for
they're
the prime as well.
close
Appreciate the whole
behind
year.
it. But 100 Thieves still managed to
Guy
make
or
it work
fade
with the
or
B
split?
angle.
I don't
This is
mind,
why I'm
man.
saying
I
think
would use
that
a
100
fade
Thieves should
these
be
days.
happy if Sentinels end B repeatedly, because
The only map on like Sherrard you Sky is
good at
fine.
anchoring in these spots, and B
Everything
gives you more
else,
spots to
just
anchor
because
over.
I'd try and play a
Bang
Neon.
can play, and even when he's walled
then-
off, you see that from Vora playing around New Box.
What would I play on this map?
Just offers this composition.
Not really a
You
Phoenix
can
map,
even get
but I
like
would try
long-range
it.
help from heaven, whether it be a snake bite or a slow orb, something like that, to help these site anchors. I think
I
A
don't
is
know.
just
I don't
harder to
mind on this map.
defend
It's a
with
good
these
Sky
kind of
map.
compositions. So the more that they can funnel Sen going B, the better they'll
I
feel
like the
about
A
it.
spams you
Both
can
of
do
these
with
comps,
fade
though, if we
either,
take a step
to be
back,
fair.
are a nightmare to attack into.
Yeah, they are.
They're just annoying.
I mean, like I said earlier, they really test your ability to spread out and play a nice attack side default where you can find out where the Sage Wall is, break it in time, relieve some pressure across the map, because otherwise,
Flash
if you let
recharges
100
these days,
Thieves
yeah, they
or,
brought it
you know,
back.
even Sentinels on the other side when they get to the
You can
defense
get 3
half,
flashes
put
now.
down that Sage Wall, they can just maneuver the rest of the team and stack heavy over towards the other side.
And you already see that 100 Thieves have got layers to their theory because they had Timotino there waiting with a showstopper if you were going to try to break the Sage Wall.
Yeah.
I mean, you look at the scoreboard right now and both of the Sages are at the bottom, but we're going to be talking about them so much because their util defines how the map plays out. It's not so much about whether or not they get the kills. They're still going to have insane impact.
Good Vipro set up. Looks like he's ready for it.
Arsenal going for that A deep wall again. It's only been broken once, I believe, and that was after Sen went for a B default.
They're still using the old school
Not that
lineup.
worried about getting run down.
No, they do still use the old school lineup.
Well,
Sure.
Sentinels to pull out on the weaker economy.
Arsenal actually doesn't end up going for the wall. He's giving a bit of respect to Sen.
Deep slow orb gets Jonah P into a prime spot, inserted over towards B main.
It's very quiet from Sentinels. They do feel like in these rounds they're trying to...
They're going to send Joe in flying forwards to fast lane to try and get him all the way through. There's already that smoke popped
That
up
is
over
a
towards
mad play
Timotino
from
side
Timotino.
steps.
That's also
Lucky,
mental.
well aimed, well trained, but bang, instantly responds again. He's been pressured already with his guns.
Wait, how is this
Chipped
duel so
down,
long?
whittled
No
down,
one else
matters
is-
not.
they've
He is
walled
twisting and
themselves off so
turning,
they can't ramp.
avoiding the ire.
The Sage
comes
Wall
away with
owns
3.
them on this.
Another scenario where Sen get funneled into B and 100 Thieves are very happy to just eat it up. Twice
Did
now,
I like the
John
lev
Cudy's
comp
tried
on
that
this map?
different
Yeah, I
sage
did.
wall that blocks off backside and funnels the attackers towards new box.
I liked all the
100
lev
Thieves have
comps when they used
adapted
double
really
drills.
nicely. But Bang plays around the pillar on a different angle, which allows him to wrap and play a high-low with a Heaven or Rafters player. And they're kind of destroying this.
Let's see what happens
Yeah,
here.
the
Sentinels,
Sage
they
Wall.
really need to
I
dig
mean,
deep.
I get the idea.
Find some way forwards.
It's a 3-way
Deep
pinch
hit is gonna make it all
to
the more
this area,
complicated.
Yeah, it's going to be really difficult.
and then you
for
take
them.
back a site.
I mean, this is so much pressure on your
But-
defaulting, on your communication, on
I mean-
figuring out the game plan for what you want to do in the round.
Do they not need to
Finding
smoke
the
heaven,
right
I
place
guess?
to end.
I would have
It's
to
a
watch it
nightmare.
back.
Sage util.
Maybe a
Vice
run
Walls,
out.
or Viper Walls, I should say, going up and down. Stunting and stalling you out. Senna finding it difficult. They've got to piece it together.
Pings on the map, maybe for a paranoia or something.
This is a
looking
bold
to
call,
try
is
to
it
take
not?
some space
To go through the
at A ramp.
Viper?
How do you get through this pit?
Yeah. That's the difficulty. Down to that minute mark, looking to see if they can get a bit of a reclearance now, moving forwards.
Follow the Sky Dog.
So the
Stun off
Sentinels
of
are
it.
going to listen in and see how they're going to figure it out.
Careful blood. I'm slowing.
Yeah. I'm lurking.
I'm all in CG.
You have heal, I mean?
Yeah.
I'm planning Fnatic, boys.
I have all 30 seconds left.
The big go Raptors.
I don't know.
Got main.
One is ramp. They have fade out. They're gonna fade out.
Can you spam main off me?
Yeah. Do you have a smoke?
No.
When's your smoke?
On main spawn.
15.
Yeah.
I'm gonna TP it out somewhere. They're slow still.
I'm burning a flash early.
Walking out.
Main. Kill me.
I'm playing map. I'm blind. Could be in.
Last player standing.
Find a Fnatic.
Needs to kill Omen.
Ramp.
Ramp. You TP on the Omen.
Oh boy.
Nice.
Whoa!
You win.
No way! That's close though.
I
That
mean,
is not
that is one way
convincing.
to win a clutch out.
Blessed. Absolutely
Yeah, he really was.
blessed. They know that they've misplayed that. You know, once the retake is just so nice. Fatal, paranoia.
I mean,
get in.
retake
We
was
can hear it in the
nice,
comms. They could be in, they
but
could be on us.
when you get hit by that Omen flash, I'm sorry, you gotta go into the pit.
Headshot with the classic.
A nail biter.
Sure.
The rest of Sentinels,
And
I mean,
I
they
do
didn't
think
have many
that,
players going outside the
considering
pit, did
they said that they were planning Fnatic, I
All
think
touch
the
up onto
luck
side.
has
It
to
got
go a
dicey
lot
at the
earlier
end of the
here.
day. It's a round win.
That's a crazy one. Was he using the Sen Classic? Must have been.
It must have been.
Must have been.
Listen,
Zelsis told you guys.
Yeah, that was a while ago. Still.
If it's a plant for heaven, I'm so
Operator
fine
has
with how he
That's one way
played
to
it, but
mix
this
it up.
plant is...
Cryo.
Whoa, what is this play?
Here's a deep TP as well up towards heaven. He knows that one player could be in already, compromised perhaps, but it looks like Bang has done the wise. He's got his eyes set on towards it. Stunned. Flashes.
The weirdest duel.
My God, his players are getting chipped down. And all that damage done. Vora quick on the cleanup.
It's crazy that they've gone for that play
Big
when
timing
Redux is already
heaven
so
here.
deep
He
in
isn't
heaven.
running
Already
spawn.
through heaven as well on that TP.
He's got
freebies.
Oh god, look at this, bro. Back-to-back timings.
Corner zero with a look. Just when you think 100 Thieves will be in a winnable position, Vora is left alone.
A 1v3 and he doesn't have a clue where
go.
they're ending.
Nope.
There's a battle of the Sage Walls over here on A. One wall blocking them off, one wall blocking off the flank.
John QT's waiting for it to expire so he doesn't give the game away.
Yeah,
because if he breaks a portion of it.
Yeah, he doesn't want to give away information, but they don't realize that Vora is through the wardrobe and in Narnia right now. He's miles away.
Yeah.
What a play from Redux, by the way.
Yeah.
TPing.
TP into mail.
Into mail, or like past the mail smoke, into B heaven almost. That's insane. I think he only probably does that because they're down 4v5 and have lost Jerwin.
Does anyone know why
What a play
Fnatic
to
is a
make.
common A site?
it's all
This is
Vora.
just what they call the plant spot.
Already that plant down, playing retake, walking all the way up. Time pressure's going to be on.
Not every team will have it. It's just different teams have different code names for stuff.
Sit tight here. It's a slide off angle as well, so he's going to be catching that contact as the cross comes through and squares up for that fight.
Very, very nice.
Team
They
as well
had
playing off
double
his
timing here.
contact, so
That's
it would have been
insane.
confirmed kill regardless. Good round for Sentinels. Good round for Redux.
An incredible round from Redux. The play that he goes for is a surprising one, but it nets him 2 freebies. They have no clue. No, they just have no idea. I don't think I've ever seen an Omen go for that play, but it's very high risk, high reward. And it just so happens that in a 4v5, it was the right decision to make. And the risk didn't matter.
When
too
do
much
they
'cause
break
you
the
already
money?
down
Potentially
one of
here.
your big players.
Well, Operator now moving over towards the A side, but there's that Prowler early to set up the line. Jerwin forced to respect it. So they want to commit.
They get a bit of information, but that
Yeah,
also
they're happy
allows
with the
wall to go
pressure
down
created. It's
in mid here from
didn't
Arsenal.
take the spike.
So he's been wanting to put it on the outsides of the map mostly. Ran it mid on the pistol. And I think this is the next round that he's run it in mid. But that's obviously because they've now got this operator in play.
The spike is dropped in a very safe position. They do have an Omen ult. Redux
Okay,
can
so they
deliver
originally
that one
wanted
to the
to
rest of the
fake no
team.
matter
They
what.
find a way in through B, but all that pressure, they're making it feel very, very real. Jerwin is hard committed into this one, still winning out the fight. Glides forwards, it's just bang though.
Big
Returns
duel
it.
here. Vora
Shots to
playing
bring
well.
down Jerwin.
Got to get a
Over
lot.
They hear his footsteps. Vora!
Looking
Stands
good,
against it.
dude.
Deep
Looking
TP again
good.
from
That's a
Redux.
lot.
It's instant at that. Omen ult available.
Okay, but now he
Seems
might
like Bang as
go
well
get
for
the spike
reposition.
and then
Spike
Omen
needs
ult.
to be
Yeah, that's
replaying.
cool.
They're going to
Deep
TP over to
position
B.
again. Jonah P's got all that space. Calls for it. The rotation here. In the moment decision making.
Much space this guy can
Switch
get
up
as
onto
well.
the game plans, but again, it is still Sentinels working.
Does
in
it
a
get
play
called
disadvantage,
midway,
but it might not
Jonah?
matter. Jonah P. Very forward, very
Yeah, good
risky.
call, W
Doesn't
King.
win
He
the
was like
fight out.
almost
Cryo.
ready for it, then he went for a little more.
Dismissal. Now all on Redux. You're going to see discipline from 100 Thieves. Trying to play this one together.
That's a nice smoke. Makes it feel like he's playing default.
Boombox needs to be avoided. Just spots him out though, and that reveals all good information. Satchel
Very,
overhead.
very nice.
Just
Handled
blazing
this well,
Cryo.
100 Thieves.
Nice
Got
way
a
to
little
close
unlucky
things
with
out
some
in
of the
3v1.
duels, but
Brilliant boombot too. Vora is a machine out here. He is the Terminator.
Yeah.
He's 13-4 after 9 rounds. That's some astonishing stuff. We've seen some big moments from him. And this
Vora,
round,
dude, to
basically
get in
wins
the
it by
second
teams.
here is-
This was an elaborate fake. There were many moments in this map already so far where teams are losing track of where each other are. But this one was a pretty classic call from John. Neon fake on B. We're going to walk in A. They just didn't account for Vora.
So the sides towards the B side though now for Sentinels. They don't have a lot to work with again. And at this point, it's 100 Thieves in control of the half. Prowler broken. A little bit too early there. The B presence was shown. Now looks like the call is made to go back over towards A. Tarantino, this is so brave against an eco. Nevertheless, holding this line down, but
Should
he's
be waiting
guessing
for the
as to where
sky.
these players could be.
Did they just peek out as he left here as well?
Cryo's also pretty exposed.
I'm pretty sure they had Cryo.
I mean, shotguns on the other side. Brave doing this against the Neon. Surely overexposed. Spotted out and he hears it. Now that stunder ricochets. Jowen's got his eye set on a different direction. Through vents into mid. Up towards A heaven now, but he's only got that Bucky in at long range. It's not really begun for the job. Nightfall. It's going to be pulled out of 100 Thieves here. Fora feeling like he has to expend ultimates to stop this Sen push.
Asuna locking down the wall over towards B main though just lets 100 Thieves play plenty of bodies on this A side of the map. They've got to be a little bit cautious about a B heaven pivot if these Sen players go from A heaven through vents back to B. But the defensive setup is still decent. Now they're starting to pull off as Sen get
do the Sky. I mean, sorry, just
it could be
Sage
dangerous.
Wolf send.
Doesn't have a rifle at play here. It's just the operator. He could get overwhelmed if Sen choose to go, but with 20
Actually, they have
seconds
the
left,
time to do this.
you're gonna have to move over towards A. Trying to use the wall to hide, but it's what the barrel allows, and that really does reveal everything. Courtesy is in a position like that. Wall needs to be broken. 11 seconds left. You're going
going spawn with this time.
That's a play with the spike.
Oh my god, the damage done. They know it. They've squeezed these players. The spike out of position cannot be planted. For Redux, just a game of seeing what you can salvage out of the situation. Taking out the operator.
I mean, they probably wouldn't have won anyway, but they definitely got a Sage Wall this and just go fast.
And Asuna did pick up the
I like the idea of the wall spawn wrap round, but they needed like
I've struggled against this
15
composition.
extra seconds to do that.
Made him sweat a little bit with that A repop, but the weapons just weren't good enough to be able to do the job, and the time on the clock was way too low by the time they committed to it. 15 seconds and they hadn't even, I mean, this is 9 seconds left, and the spike is going kind of solo through here off the back of a Sage Wall. Crazy. This round's going to be no easier for Sen to get through, and then Ewok's going to take a timeout to discuss it. You have to go through all of the same layers, right? You have to try to bait out the Sage Slows or the Snake Bite or something like this. You have to try to dodge the Timotino op. And then if you do get past it, Timotino now has a showstopper. This is an obnoxious comp to try to push through. And because it's Sentinel's map pick, 100 Thieves got to pick defense. And it's showcased the 100 Thieves Sage ideas.
Timeout with 2 rounds left. Yeah, I mean, that's an indication that they need some help and they need more. Also, it's like, if you're going to do the comeback anyway, they're going to time out for you the next half at one point. If they don't, you've probably lost the map because you haven't got any rounds.
And again, it's not about the stats, because Asuna's 2 and 6 right now, but that really genuinely isn't important. It's about the information value.
You can talk to your team at half-time as well, so anything you need to remind them for like the whole of the half, you can do then.
Simplifies all of it. It means they can play 3-4 players, but where they pretty certain that the side hit's going to be ending. Sentinels, big investment, full buy, mid-exploration by 100 Thieves is called.
Like if it ended 9-3, you're not exactly going to call the timeout. I mean, the best you could do is, if it goes really wrong, it would be 12-3.
Sage Slow 100 Thieves.
The fact that they always run that
You'd have to do a bit of a comeback anyway, naturally.
What is here? Speaking out to this one, hold on, that shows some pop, and that's revealed quite a bit. Instant with the trade. And a pop through anyway. The Seeker's into your face. You've got to put it away for a second, but the fuse are going to be running out, and you're going to be missing your opportunity still. There's clear all the way into
take spawn. Do they just all go spawn with the spike?
Reaction further, yes. They want to fight into spawn here. It's another kill claimed. Losing track and losing grip over towards where the rest of his map is. The wall needs to be broken, but you can fight this one fully together.
No one even helped it. That was all him.
Way forwards. Great entries. Crying out with that operator. But just does flick towards
is a good plan for them
time,
at least.
and this is planted in such a weird spot, but still. Players are ready, waiting for it, and they can get a wraparound too. Redux has to be accounted for. Cryo already thinking about it. Crouched down, but as he just turns away, has to turn his attention fully towards this one. Sentinels coming out with all the right ideas. Paranoia off the top. Cryo just pushed into a pen, and yes, it's sharp shooting, but the round win was what Sentinels were going for.
Very nice.
They're going to get it.
Well,
4th on the board for Sentinels
that's
with a
why he's
really
timing
nice
out.
reaction into B. Just as their Sage Slow went down and allowed them to go for something like that as well. But we've seen both coaching staff across the maps
I
here.
mean, it's more of a reaction to what was going on in
when
his initial idea, I imagine. But
timeout, you run something fast and aggressive. We saw it with that Sentinels failed set play that they ran on Haven. And now we've seen it with a failed set play from 100 Thieves as they do something aggressive down mid. And Timotino leads with the ult.
Nice.
They didn't really have the info about where Timotino was supposed to jump on somebody, but they just want to be the team doing something different, doing something new, throwing Sen off their game.
We're doing fade eye and aggro
plays
off
into the
again.
attacker's hands and gives Sentinels the 4th.
Sentinels only showing signs of the Viper util. Orb sailing over.
You've got to imagine they're playing in spots here where they could dodge the haunt. Vora hasn't thrown it yet. I wonder if he does to try to get
B-Goal, thanks so much for the prime, man.
For a situation like this.
The 13 months.
Deep haunts broken.
And Timo's like, well,
I appreciate the prime usage, mate.
Step forward then.
It's a risky spot still, though, with the up in hands. You're playing Raze, you don't have easy exits.
I believe in his movement. I think he's going to use his satchels quite nicely.
Movement and aim still. Trailblazer will have to be respected. He's happy to let them know that he is home. Immediately repositioning too towards it. Vora could be immensely pressured now, but still Timotino's there. And Vora watching the cross. 2 players are dropped. Sentinels now are going to be really struggling.
Well, looking like 4 is all they're getting this half.
It's spread across the map.
That's again another situation where the Sage wall in mid lets them allocate 3 players to the ramp re-clear, where normally they would only have 2.
Redux. He's been known for his risky plays on the Omen. Could catch Bang unaware.
He's going to wait for the smoke to go, and he's just holding the angle.
Just in case,
yeah.
But all of the Sentinel squad grouping up behind it now, but that Sage Orb is used just
I can't do much
instinctively.
better than
Maybe
that.
hearing that
Holy.
sound cue, what a blind too.
Completely on them.
Raw spam, straight through the choke. Sentinels are being absolutely picked to pieces here with only 15 seconds left. So no more second options. The DTP surely accounted for.
Very,
and
very
yes,
nice.
an
I mean, they can do the
8-4
same back.
That's what we're looking at
You
here
got a
for
Sage
100
also.
Thieves.
Really strong, nice value immediately from the game plan, the coaching staff, and the Sage pick again, working wonders for 100 Thieves, making it very difficult. But bear in mind, folks, that Sentinels have basically the exact same comp. Yeah, they won't be able to work around the Showstopper or the Raise Nades, but the bare bones of the comp,
In you
the way
good?
that
Mate,
they
you get
can
a
play the
pistol
defense,
here,
it
you
should be
believe in
just
for
as
sure.
difficult for 100 Thieves to get through as these halves flip.
I would say pistol here, and it's actually
Jilling's
relatively
desperately going to be
easy.
tested on either side of things here, so the job's not done, job's not finished just yet.
Not much longer now, and I will also take to the skies.
Me too.
You? No, you will always be a worm.
Can we do a Twitch
wait and
Prime?
see.
Yeah, Brad, you're on top of
Red
it.
Bull gives you wings.
Let's do that. Okay, chat, if you're watching on Twitch at the moment, maybe you're watching on, maybe you're watching on YouTube and you want to come over towards Twitch. That. Again. You can go out of full screen and you can click over towards here. You can see if you have a free Prime sub. It costs you nothing to get it with Amazon Prime. You get no ads for a month. Support the channel, you can rewind, you can have a slug next to your name as well. You might have forgotten about it, that's okay. It's there. Why are you not sub to TMV? So that I can use his channel to promote it. He promotes, sorry, I promote his VFL. I use him for the Twitch Prime plug. It's a win-win for everyone. Speaking of VFL, I think still losing to him, which is rough. Benjagon, thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate you doing that, mate. Thank you for checking. It was all worth it, yeah. Every time we've always had at least one prodigy.
ExpressVPN.com/VCT
When we get 0, that's when we're
advanced at Pro
when we
plans
stop it.
right now. And as you said, Josh, before we went over, this is still not over just yet for 100 Thieves.
Are you winning
might think
VFL
they're in a
against
prime
him?
position to try and secure this one out,
I'm
but
confident
Sage
I
goes
will.
both ways.
Yeah,
But I am
it absolutely
behind.
does. If the
I
defending
like 20
team
points, I
running a
think.
Sage comp like this wins pistol, I think 8-4 is what you're looking at in most worlds. Without a pistol, maybe it's more like
Blue
a
Lemons with the
7-5,
Prime,
that
appreciate
kind
the
of thing,
5
but
months as well. Thank you.
yeah, Sen should be able
you
to
so much for
apply a
doing that.
lot of pressure in the other direction if they can run their defense side as well as
Dude,
100 Thieves.
did you just-
And that's a big
did
if
you
because
just
the
gift
game
to
plan,
TMV
the
so I can't
overall
use him for
strategy with the
ads?
Sage
That's
has
messed
been
up,
very,
bro.
very strong from 100 Thieves.
Fewest
Not everyone
error.
runs it as well as they do.
Or
Similar
fewest
idea
terror,
into
I
this
guess.
one. They don't show any signs of
Well,
life.
you've done this before, and I've
Contacting
struggled with
all
your
the
name
way to
before
Thieves
as
much
well.
as they possibly can.
Okay,
Well, John actually holding
don't-
the ball,
he
potentially for a
gifted
retake.
sub to TMV, so I've got to use another streamer now. That's crazy,
The
baby.
horn forwards as well, but that high ground angle. Timotino is trying to adjust it in time. Jerwin straight in there.
You
Able to
see
collect
this, they've
himself
got the
too as
wall
well
here
for
as
his
well.
troubles, but the wraparound by Cryo anticipated by Jerwin.
Very, very nice. I am believing.
But a rookie
I am for
newcomer
sure
to
believing
Sentinels.
in this.
He's saving a day for them on more than one account.
That was messed up,
he's
but
had
at
a
the
great
same
game
time,
here. I've
I
been
probably would
impressed
have
with
done
him,
it
even
as
though
well.
they're down
I'd
in
say.
terms of rounds.
Hot Chicken
He's
as
had
well
some
with the
nice
Prime.
moments
Appreciate
in
the
here,
14 months.
fearlessly floods in through heaven. Like I
I've
said,
been played that,
John
dude.
QT
I've
holding
been
onto the wall, I think.
Holy, that's
Maybe-
on.
That's all we needed. That's all we needed, bro. Let's
Yeah,
go.
getting a pistol. I mean, you
Yeah,
can see.
no, I agree.
Yeah, it really does make a big difference because now they can start the ball rolling and get back into this game. But I think even without a pistol, there would still have been hope for Sentinels. Just would have made things a lot more difficult. Let's see how John uses the wall, though, throughout this defense half. Previous round, like I say, I think he was saving it for a retake. It's really difficult on a pistol round to get that defuse if the wall goes up in front of the spike. Or rather, to stop the defuse.
Yeah. Attempt. Redux looking to see if he can deny the orb because Timotino is.
You can cancel
very akin, I
gifted
think, to
subs
the same
anyway,
game plan
even
that
though
Hundred
he
Thieves
was
had on
gifted
Haven.
in this channel. Not
The
you
orbs
to
in him,
him.
trying to
You're
build
telling
up
me
to
that
big
he
ultimate
can
pivotal
cancel
ones
it.
at least.
Mate, I'm not going to ask him to cancel a
Germans.
sub so I can use him to
Well, yeah, punish
promote
that.
my own Twitch Prime.
I say, I like that Joe's bold enough to go
That
up
would
onto
be
a line
actually
like
having
this.
no
On
shame.
an anti-eco. You don't want to give away too much, but he's only got the Marshal.
I can't do that, bro.
You've got to have the confidence
That's
as
crazy
a Tier 1
behavior.
pro duelist to be looking for fights.
Yeah. Got to know that a lot of them not going to be buying armor into this one, so it should be a good opportunity for German to just thrive and feast against
Doesn't
the
work like
ecos,
that.
but okay.
Because you
Running and
sub to
gunning,
him, so
spammed
he can't do
away.
it to me, is what
Asanadel
you're saying.
forwards again, but are they going to anticipate this? Jonah P.
The real player is
cuts
going
him
on
up,
his and subbing to
slicing
me.
them through them. Snake
You're
Ride
right.
and a judge to
You're right,
supplement.
We're melting. It's 2 a.m. and we're melting.
Flood defending off the back of an anchor player. Both rounds here from Sen. 100 Thieves go for more of the mid-round site tech stuff.
We're a collective, dude. If I melt,
Continues.
you're
They lost
melting with me.
Timotino very early on there. But they're bold, they're confident. Sen are playing like they're going to win this game, but they've drawn it back within 2. 100 Thieves still
Okay,
lead.
let's lock
This
in.
is a very important one. The
Let's try our
weaponry,
best to
better
lock
for
in.
100 Thieves. You want to get this one across the
Kondo,
line.
thanks so much for the Prime. Appreciate
Got
that.
a chance
Thank
of
you.
pushing this to buy.
Absolutely. You want to do it cleanly too, without losing too much in the process, but split close quarters map as well. You can see these weapons thrive in the hands of Sentinels. A little bit of a ramp take. Cutting noise after it, looking for a reaction, see if there is anything of the sort.
They
Drill
love
is gonna be broken.
It's a funky wall in mid, but
Yeah,
it's
they
also
love
a funky
a
orb from
different
Cortesia.
wall on the
He can play
the
around this with the
bonus
judge.
Timotino.
to go fight
Rifle
elsewhere.
in
Wanted
play,
to
but
fight
he's up
Garage
against
with it
Joe
on
perhaps as well with
Haven.
a rifle of his
Wanted to
own,
fight
and
middle
just sharper today.
on this one.
Jowen's looking good.
The pressure and
He is
expectations
looking
that are being
good, yeah.
leveled onto his shoulders. He's living up to it.
And watch this Viper smoke if they try to go back into A. This is a devious one.
That's a
Gets the
great
Gets
spot.
the information and stepping forwards, Judge at
Spam
hand.
from spawn as well.
You do not want to go back there. This is already looking
3v5
dire
against the
for 100
bonus.
Thieves.
100 Thieves are in
Really
trouble.
nice bonus round idea from Sen.
Yeah, and they
They've
were
had a very
able to
clear
pivot
vision of
over
how they
towards
wanna play.
A heavy
Something that
because
we're
they did the
crediting 100
triple
Thieves
swing
for a
middle.
lot. But they are now in a very tough situation. 3v5.
Good position. It's like jump spot. Noise
Every
made,
time
though,
as
but
well,
already
they're
Durin
doing
ready
great
for
at
the
jump spotting
fight.
from different areas
Not
to
willing
make sure
posture
they can
past
get
that
in
one, but he's
for
already done the job, surely.
Ezreal.
Damage
Does
being
the
done,
middle on
wall being
comfy, so
broken, there's
pops the
pressure
smoke to
mounting
get
on
in.
every direction. 100 Thieves. For Cryo and Asuna, these guns are essential. They're feeling that squeeze, and with 17 seconds left, you have no more options.
They're looking to save.
Yep, you have to.
But I mean, it's difficult to even extract yourself in this scenario. Yeah, I'm going to be able to get out. I think people should be looking to chase
rough
it.
round to save. How many gun upgrades do they get?
They're going
There's
for
one
it.
on the
They
floor
are.
here. They're going to go
Seconds
heavy for
drifting
it.
down once they realize actually where they're going to be stood. Asuna.
Oh, dude,
position
go for him.
revealed,
Go
spawn
for him,
into the
guys. Swing him,
corner.
swing him, swing
Just
him.
trying to narrowly escape, and they do
I mean,
get
they
away
got
with
double
just
gun
at least the
upgrade.
2
They'll take
guns.
it.
Yeah, it's
I
fair
thought they were
enough,
going to
actually.
really go
I
heavy for
wanted
it.
Sen to hunt for that harder, but they
Yeah,
picked up
so
all
did
of the
I.
proper rifles off the ground. So even though they don't take weapons
They're
out of the hands
thinking
of
about
100
their own
Thieves,
money
they
more.
themselves get the upgrade. So, you know, Cortesia gets to upgrade from a judge to a rifle. You get the value of winning the bonus there massively. Gerwin's look great. He's played that position perfectly. The discipline to fall back when you're in an advantage spot as well. No overheating. Really good stuff. for a
Jonah
rookie.
B, man.
It's difficult for rookies when you play for the Sen
Instigating that
organization.
Odin
because
out.
pressure, it's kind of outweighed compared to other orgs as well.
Yeah. Lots of eyes.
Yeah.
Lots of judgment. This is the same wall that they were running in the previous round. Same orb as well on A. It does look difficult to get through this setup from Cortesia.
Totino Cryo, one of the few players with a rifle on the 100 Thieves side here. Managed to save that away, but again, the difficulties remain. This wall dropped up. 100 Thieves looking to contact up as much as they can, a bit of breakage. From far away, I think not trying to give away that there could be players close to it, but
yeah, they're doing a good job as well.
They're giving 100 Thieves a bit more of the map compared to the first half with the defense versus attack.
More broken. Prowler secondary towards it.
Fake over towards B, Spike going towards A, the pressure over towards Heaven. Has pulled the rotate out. And the fact that they broke the sky though kind of keeps him convinced. No pressure B main, so he's not buying it. Odin is in an unbelievable spot. Should be a Prowler for this though.
I set onto the directions, all the pressure really onto this one with the Odin at hand, the util flying, all that going for him. It's the season and A to try and combine it all. Rifles in the hands of Timotino, leading it forwards once more, but Quartier backs towards it. Reset his aim enough for 2.
Did really good getting a double, makes it winnable.
But they got rifles in hand, they can get a plant down.
10 seconds.
Good from
Cryo. Critical reposition from him. Doesn't sit himself onto the site, the reposition up to ramp as well, and he's got his target acquired. John QT brought down. Plant though, it's not for him. More like a main position and just missing this time, but Redux slipping past. Spotted out though by Cryo. Revealed now. Smoke to play around, bang,
Spike's gonna make it weird.
Trying to play this one together. Redux has outs to smoke. A tap. Seeing if he can pull some of these players way out. A gap found. 1v1 now. Cryo versus Redux. Half earned, sticking all the way. Cryo! Not done yet. Not finished yet.
Oh, the timing on that too. Just as Redux got half. Big conversion though for 100 Thieves. If we take a step back, their weaponry coming into that round, they should not have been coming away with it.
Double rifle, stinger.
Lose control of this setup a bit. But I think more credit to 100 Thieves. They got the Prowler onto Jonah P in A Heaven that confirmed the positioning of a player, and then sent a Season 8 to flush him into the open. And from there, cascaded the death ball with lower weapons to be able to win a 2v2 on A. That's the kind of round that has kept 100 Thieves head above water.
Now all group. What a shot! Snaps towards it, Timotino, he can't even leave the ground.
Looks like he might be the difference maker for this one, man. He's got a lot of first kills right now.
Already getting value, but that orb will actually bring him straight back into the picture. And
yeah, out.
He does have an ult now. Not sure if he earned it up from Cryo just from that death, but...
The problem is, you do kind of want to break that wall. Oh, they've decided not to even go for it.
Yeah, just leaving it.
Yeah, well now, as these Sen players, you don't have to be worried about A-main for the next 20-odd seconds. If they don't break their own wall, they're not really going to be ready for a pop.
No, the flash got caught on it.
Yeah, the wall blocked the flash from Jonah P.
So they don't have information of towards A. That's going to keep some of the Sen players at least pinned towards that spot.
Break over towards the middle as well, right?
John still has 2 slows, though. This looks like a nightmare to get through. I don't know that Timo's going to be able to get value from his ult.
Yeah, we'll find out. He's going to be blinded up almost immediately at that. So that shows Stopper just against the back wall, but a TP up into the corner. Redux holding it down, but already he's going to be feeling that pressure. Good fights taken by 100 Thieves by Storm. They're just surging into the B site. And Jonah P now. 1v4 for him.
I would love to watch that back.
Taken out. It's 1 obstacle removed, but he's got 3 more to
deal with. The TP play is cool, but then does he not insta-pop him?
Has to be broken here.
Did he get there a little late?
3-2-1 swings, but we'll see. Probably off Bang's contact.
And then there should be an extra Sage slow that gives him time to
10
smoke.
rounds for 100 Thieves.
But it never really happens.
This deathbally approach for 100 Thieves is now giving
I would have to watch that back because someone's messing up there, no doubt.
The contact right up to B main and pop. And this is what we were discussing a bit earlier, how sometimes those slow orbs can be too late. It didn't actually stop Timotino from going for that fast blast pack route over towards New Box. And going 1-for-1 is fine if the rest of the 100 Thieves players just all have guns out behind and trade the defenders. The more the 100 Thieves are grouping together, the better the results, actually. They're being able to death ball around and overwhelm the Sentinels' defense.
That's good fight.
Double judge. They're all in.
You've got to try to navigate a double judge.
They're all in, and you would imagine
it's going to be
Thieves would try to get a fade out here.
There should be threats all across the place. But if 100 Thieves can win this crucial round, they probably take the map. This one is so important.
The economy
smoke here.
Be in tatters, really.
Yeah, he should have smoked.
We'll see what they've got up their sleeves.
He should have been flashing to smoke. There should have also been another Sage slow.
We have all of mid. We have all of mid. Let's break this swap. Break this swap. They don't have B main. They don't have B main either. They have no info.
Can we just look to
He
B split?
respawned B. He respawned
One
B
ramp.
split. Okay.
Look to B spot. Okay, one
I
ramp.
just watched the ring. Saw nothing.
Okay, pump B, go A.
Pump B, go A. I agree. I'm gonna open ults on it.
I'm dogging now.
Yeah.
Room one.
KRU. Chill.
Let's go in, yo. Go in now, guys.
Go.
Go in. Come here. I need
Run,
spacing.
Jordan.
The
KRU
judge.
Smoke screens. I'm gonna touch. That will judge.
seconds.
One's cross.
And that is it. I mean, the silence definitely into the comments. We'll see what Bang can do from a spot like this. Already in himself, 15 seconds left for the spike. Surely irretrievable. Cryo just steps over it, a snake bite. Just biding his time, 11 seconds left, but tucked tight to the corner, showing a P, playmaker, and difference maker. No more time left to play, or even work with for 100 Thieves. It all just goes too wrong.
It's a devastating round to lose to Judge here.
The big player there, obviously, Cortesia, with that Judge in Lambs. In Vents. What am I talking about Lambs?
Yeah.
We're on the wrong map.
He's bringing
We're
it on too.
About buying, man.
Yeah, but look at this. The call from 100 Thieves is pump B, go A. The idea being you're going to throw a bit of util, try to draw util out on the B site, you pump fake
The
it, and then
comms
you
are
head
good.
it
Yeah,
off
the
in
comms
other direction.
were nice.
But usually,
I like the.
Top 10 was bullshit round of all time.
I liked. Was it Bang's comm? After they talked about nothing A, after they were B clear, just no info.
See judges in play.
It's just
yeah,
good to aim
even
it.
if it wasn't the Viper,
yeah.
it would be the Neon, right? So, I don't know, man. I feel like you've got to use a bit of util earlier on in the round to clear that out because it's such a danger position. Keep mental up, though.
More smiles to Martina. What a peek! Wow.
It's a nice entry. And that means no wall around the map to have to deal with. Makes things a lot easier for Vora.
Instant reaction over the Sentinels. They're going to re-clear up towards B main.
Lose mid, instant reaction,
Some
push
circle,
over
but this is
towards
probably gonna be
B, and they
landing
got
over
info on
towards
this.
A,
Do they
the
dodge the flash? No,
connection,
flash
yeah,
hits,
so
so
Jonathan
you
gets the
might
acknowledgement.
see a
At least one lurking around there.
They're going to need a
pivot.
big round again here, though, from Cortesia.
Yeah, here goes the Neon.
Was being considered. I'm going to be using util though to see if they can clear their way up through ramp. 50 seconds. Wall up now to block off one avenue to ensure that they don't get backstabbed in the process. Nightfall now scatters, but Cortesia now is going to do it. Jonah P! Slams the door in their faces, shuts them out of
Oh,
it.
he nearly got
Bit of blind
another.
spam as well, just hoping for the luck of the draw. And Sentinels regrouping now. Cortesia has got
Gonna be
help
tuck
and
in.
backup is arrived. Spike drop down, 30 seconds left for 100 Thieves. It's about digging your way out. Redux accounting for the angle. Shots fired, rattling away. Vora
They're gonna
claims
pivot
his
B.
kill.
Oh, the wall owns them.
22 seconds
They
left.
can't pivot B.
Spike still is in just such a difficult spot.
Oh,
Cryo!
nice shots, bro.
Dismissed
Nice shots,
and swept
man.
away by Cortesia.
Jesus.
Another incredible round from the guy.
Back-to-back rounds.
17 and
He's winning.
14.
That's crazy.
Winning every crucial scenario for Sen. I love this orb in main. Haven't seen other teams do it. Maybe Sen are not the first, but it allows Jonah P to put his back to A main.
Yeah, it's true. Having your back on Heaven
so
and play the
tall
off
and it's
angle
so,
there is
into
really
the
nice.
site. He can fully focus on A Heaven. Manages to catch two.
He's
But
not
the star
wrong
of
as
the
well.
round has
It's
gotta
been
be
giving him
Cortesia
so
at the
much
end there, being
space.
able to pick up
He's
both of
been
those
hiding in
headshots
it with the
from long range
judge
on
clause,
site.
gives him space
Said
on
he needed to
Heaven.
come out with a big one,
Been
and
really
he
nice.
delivers. 100 Thieves
Allows
have
fast blood
maintained
onto side if
the
you go
lead
free spawn.
throughout this half, but by a knife's edge,
really
by
cool.
the thinnest of margins. And now they only lead by one and are coming in to an eco round. So this is the moment where Sentinels are going to look to try to equalize that 8-4 deficit they started the half with. We spoke about how
I'm not getting
these
blamed
comps
for
look
that, dude. I'm
defense-sided,
not saying anything.
and now the shoe is on the other foot.
Yeah,
NBS is
firmly.
trying to figure out how to deal with his own ideas.
Exactly. Coming into fruition, isn't
It's
it?
only doable
Time out taken. It's the
stage
first
comp.
one
Oh, for
100
sure.
Thieves to see if they
Yeah,
can find
yeah.
a way. That goes to show how pressured they're really feeling. A spot like this, Sentinels got a lot to work with here. To pit as well, you can shore up your defense. Not too sure if you'd want to use it in a round like this when you're going up against the eco, but
yeah, probably for the next one.
Otherwise, you
Like
can't give him
they're
mid.
gonna
Unless you're
completely
doing,
change
some
their
kind of wall mid.
defensive setup here. Running a wall that lets you flood
like
in
this, I guess.
through Heaven. So as the defenders here, you'd
Flood
be
in
able to
over
run
towards
in
B
behind
and
this
fight it.
and get a lot of support.
Yeah, this is a good
in
example
to
of one as
help
well.
Cortesia.
We're holding it down now as well. That snake bite, slight jiggle. 100 Thieves. We've got everybody here geared up. Bucky into Matino's hands. The movement's got to be clean here. Following forwards with that. Whoa!
Oh my god, he hardly saw any of them as well.
Not much Codazia can do against that.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
He TP deep into the corner, unaccounted for, and still chops away 2. But Sentinels are the ones at a disadvantage. What is that?
What just happens?
It's a Thrifty that's come out of absolutely nowhere.
Yeah, it really is. Dude, the Omen flash into the Bucky is nuts.
What is that?
He's up to 20 kills. I can't believe he landed the first Bucky kill, to be honest with you, man.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, look at that.
And
What
I'm
the
not too sure
hell?
if he's just spamming. I mean, this is crazy.
Well, so Redux is supposed to be TPing here,
And he
assuming
gets
that
hit
the
by the
Viper Wall
fade
stays
eye.
up. I mean, he also got hit by the Haunt. Can't believe he got 2. And Timotino gets 4.
Is that just spam onto the Seekers?
Yeah, he's just spamming the Seekers and
And
there's
he
2
just
players
binds them.
behind it.
Yeah, okay, okay.
I mean,
And now
he
Sentinels
knows
are the
they're
ones
pushing
on
to
an
the brick
eco.
wall.
Just like that. Breathing room completely
Did
negated.
Zen have the eco from that?
Pixel of an angle to work with. Redux
what a
just
round.
slightly missing that shot, but a fast fight to be taken. 2 players blind, but Bang was just anti. Good protocols. 100 Thieves.
Yeah, I
plan
think you
for
gotta
that.
chill there a little bit unless you're
Very
both
nice
going for it.
That should be the round there from Timotino that sends 100 Thieves to blind. What does Sen have in their back pocket to throw more chaos into the mix? I mean, because now he's got an ult up. They're one away from...
Yeah.
They got a bait wall
Res.
going on.
Oh, hello.
What
This
a
is a nice
wall
idea.
in
Fake wall.
Win.
I mean, hey, on a Thrifty.
I
why
like
not?
it.
Why not?
Yeah. Throw it in because they're already grouping up. 100 Thieves knowing
And
that
he's
they
about to spot
want
the
to break
wall.
this.
It's luring them forwards.
Jerwin. Let's see what that Bucky can do, man.
They are
Holding
smelling
close,
danger.
Holding close, Bucky. That means business
Yeah,
here.
you gotta fight
Stun
one.
onto himself as well, just to try and bail
Yeah,
himself
go on,
out.
get out
but
of
the
there.
wall's not broken.
Sure.
Still they clear him out. It's a lot of damage.
I thought he's gonna try and get out of there.
He does. Ults have to be expended as a result of it. Timotino back into the fight. But hold on. There's already another Bucky waiting
Time
right
is
around the
low.
corner, trying to play the timing
Get that
for it.
molly down,
Pre-aiming
mate.
it
Get
up
that
to the
molly
sky.
down.
But already the slow orb has slowed it all the way down. What happened to the bloody rocket? I'm not too sure.
That molly
Timotino's
down.
just wandering in time. 30 seconds left. Stuck dead at the bloody doorstep.
Bro, he's done it again, man. He's done
Miracles once more.
He's done it again.
What an incredible
Every time it's with a
couple
different
of
gun.
rounds there
He's going for them all.
from the Thrifties.
You're joking.
Because it's not just like random ideas. These are such cool setups. The fake wall with Joan in front of it.
God.
Again, this orb from Cortesia is ridiculous. It lets him get on that angle. It's so difficult for 100 Thieves to get to.
That's
And then the
sick,
slow
man.
orb,
That's
they're
sick.
crawling in. What did happen
Did they
to the
force him down to an
showstopper?
eco? They got the outlaw out. No one has any armor. He's got a different gun. He's playing gun
Put
game.
away, not too sure. The slow orb though was perfect on it. Completely stopped the momentum of that push.
Does 100 Thieves have another Thrifty round in the bag? That previous one was a set play.
Oh my, he's actually playing gun game. Maybe that's a little scary against. I don't know about that.
Right.
Against a low buy, against an eco, low buy, to buy double gun so close. If you go down, you're giving him a gun.
Are pressuring each
2
other.
guns.
Perfectly for now. Sentinel still trying
Well,
to stay in control.
It's got 1 HP. He's
1
walking on water.
HP.
I can't.
That's all he needs. Disengages and the space is back filled up by Jerwin, holding for it. Stun there just in case. For Sentinels. Almost
Just meant to win,
currently
isn't
going to
he?
be up to even, 11-11.
The team play looks nice too. As they drop back, Joan fills the space, makes it very difficult for 100
I
Thieves.
can't
Lots of
believe
bait and switch
what's
plays.
happening.
Both teams playing quite well, actually. It feels like the level's increasing rather than decreasing as the series goes on.
Lovely angle.
John shuts him down.
Yeah, and they got
Somehow,
they got some
some way,
good
not
ults.
in the manner that I expected, we've got to 11-11.
It's just pure craziness, madness occurring between these two teams.
Timeout
We've still
going
got
on.
2 to end regulation. This could easily go overtime.
I would be very surprised if
Sen
they
should be
don't
favoured here.
use a
They're on
similar
defense
setup
side.
and just Viper ult middle.
Got
Yeah.
that Sage. And they've generally been winning in this half.
Freaking goal. I cannot curse. That's freaking.
Yeah. It's good that he's thinking about
Hey,
it.
he's learning.
Yeah, yeah.
Timeout taken. Last one now for 100 Thieves. The pressure is on because this is the match. This is the series, essentially. You cannot go out here. They felt like they were in the driving seat. They certainly were for most of this map, at least, thinking perhaps that they could bring it all the way to bind. But for now, Sentinels, like you said, they should be favored. Defense side on the Sage. You have a Viper's Pit to place down too. Simplifies your macro.
But for 100 Thieves, you've got to try to keep the frame of mind, we only really need to win one. Like, 'cause getting to overtime then resets where you get a couple of those defense rounds yourself and you're not constantly fighting uphill. It's a bit more even back and forth between you. But these next two, it's going to be difficult, honestly, for 50.
Thanks so much for the prime.
50-50 in
3
these,
months, thank you.
and even take it to overtime. Much less win them both, with what we've been seeing
All
so
the good
far.
ults. Yeah, I
Timatino's
thought we were
been
going to see the Viper.
beast in some of the
Viper setup, man.
The 4K he got on the
Viper
Thrifty would
mid.
be
Oh, saying that.
a miracle if he could repeat
Doing
it
the
in a spot
lineup
like
for the
this.
smoke and not the ult.
Spikes on the opposite side
Unless
of the
he's
map.
doing both.
To here, Vora.
Bit of pressure over towards B early. Could be cooking up a bit of a seasonade, but Redux will have a TP to get out. In fact, he's just even
Smoke
faking
that's
that he
been
has
winning
TP'd
him
it.
a lot
Crossing
of
it up just a
rounds.
boombot early.
Now goes over towards middle.
It does keep them guessing. Yeah, Timatino will have to clear that. Diligence shown, but over towards A, that's where the goal is for 100 Thieves.
John's continuing to get good value out of this mid wall, though. Nobody's really defaulting to break it.
The flash is good. Gets the connection.
Yeah, the
they're
flash
looking for, but there's pressure occurring
completely
onto
shuts
one
down
side of the
everything,
map.
right? They get the flash info that they're walking up
Sentinel,
A
what
ramp
they choose
here
to
just
do.
as they're faking over towards B.
Proactivity.
Yeah, back to a more normal defensive setup from Cortesia, though, as well. So he's not got that Orbit A main that's been getting him so much value. They actually double-layered the Viper Orb and the Sage Wall in mid.
Yeah, and they got a great read of what's going on
To
here.
B, where you've been
They really
faking
do. I wonder when
things the
Jonah
whole
P is going to
round.
get his
You've
extra
been
flash. He
pulling
might
the
just send one
defenders to
out.
B, and now you're going to end B.
How many
As
Sage
well.
slows they got? 1 Sage slow.
This feels like Sentinel should be.
No Omen
favored.
flash though.
As long as they don't
But they do have
overthink
a
it.
stun.
They have lost a lot of info around the map now that John QT's
Yeah,
wall's
so
gone down.
with the wall going
Down,
down,
probably
he's
time for
got
100
to
Thieves.
expect
If we
someone
knew the
lurking
player
through
on
mans.
Sage, it would be them. And now as that smoke
Might not be able
dissipates,
to
looking
focus
to
on
pop
side
all
that
the way
heavy.
in. Smokes here,
Big
forwards
kill.
past
That's
the
a big
wall.
kill.
Redux got it all to do, got it all to do and more, but still brought down to his knees. Jerwin up there and out of there. He's already got his one. 3v3. Retake going to be played for here by Sen.
What a huge 3v3
A
this
safe
is.
plant. Not for main here for 100 Thieves. They're going to have to play tucked up onto site here. Wide swing, instant trade. Discipline reigning supreme for Sentinels. Still
Fake TP
dicey
was really
business, not
nice. Fake
anticipating
TP
the
was
bang.
really nice.
Could be there. TP adjustment
Very,
recovered by
very nice on
Vora.
this.
It's 100 Thieves to 12.
Yeah, they got one go at it.
That safe pair of hands from the IGL. Vora sends things home. But what an
really
entry
nice
too from
Bang, though.
Timatino.
The fake TP
He just had to fly in front of his own team's Sage Wall to open things up. Here it is again. Rockets in, deletes John QT, and kind of cascades the opening for his squad here. A very slow approach to this attack half, just waiting out the Sage Wall, thinking, all right, well, if John's going to use it early doors, we'll simply go for very, very late round execs. Do they have another one?
Operator here.
Oh.
Sitting in the slow damage
Actual
done, but a kill
double
still
A.
claimed.
Almost a collapse.
Got a heal though.
Almost. Bang. There was a heal in the back pocket for Asuna. He'll be able to heal him all the way back up to 100.
It's a little weird. Here comes John
Redux
with
has been
the
going for these
res.
floating one ways quite a lot. Nearly
And
spotted a toe there.
Pretty sure Senna being like, well, they're not going to
See
give
it
us
again
it
with
for
a pit
free,
in
are they?
mid, like he's moving around the map, constantly applying pressure in different areas. It's going to be so hard for 100 Thieves to get through this,
They
but
feel like they
do
can't
seem like they
res,
want to
but
challenge it.
they don't know
They've
it's
got
actually
double
for free right
Prowler,
now.
A Fade Ultimate.
You have the tools.
If Timatino was alive, they could send it after it, but who's actually going to push off the back of this Fade Util?
This pick goes down. It means absolutely everything. The highlights reveal it. Trades instant again.
Go for
100
the res,
Thieves.
man.
Pure
Go
discipline.
trade it.
So it's finding it. John QT trying to
What a
read
read.
himself. The
What?
read.
It's
The
gonna
wall.
boost him
He's
up.
walling him up potentially.
Oh, he did. He's locked him in.
He's trapped over.
Jump up.
Cryo.
That was sick. Good trade.
Execution style.
Gotta do more.
100 Thieves not finished though. 2v2.
Did he hear the
Dropping
double
down,
drop?
flooding in. The blind connects. John QT feeling that squeeze already.
Oh my God.
What
Wow,
the
how's he
hell?
alive?
It's occurring. Safe plant in order. But for 100 Thieves, it's feeling like it surely. This is it. Jonah P, a 1v2 to keep them in the map. Or will we be going to bind? Positioning accounted for. First one
flash.
locked on. Bang. Back at the site. Spotted out. The flash. The wraparound. Swinging at the professor.
That's a nice one,
He
me too.
comes up
I like the
clean.
idea of the flash.
And that is top.
I'm so glad he didn't
bloody
flash himself. I was so worried when I went the other side of the fence. I was so worried.
He's going to need to do a class on how to run those sky flashes all the way around Pillar for the clutch. What was this round,
This
man?
is ridiculous.
John
This
half
is a
clears the
sick
box,
round,
traps
dude.
Cryo in here, gets the res, Cryo gets the kill with the shorty anyway. John kills him while he's jumping. And the bird goes round the world.
I ain't hear no bell.
School's in session. Oh my God, we're going OT.
Okay. And that's earned a bit of respite here for Sentinels. A timeout. After they burnt 2 of them in the first half.
Bro, that's crazy. They're ripping the timeout before we've even played an OT round.
Yeah, that's cool.
By the way, just for the folks at home, you get more time at the beginning of the OT anyway compared to the normal moments, right? Because you're like...
Yeah, but the coaches can't speak.
There's a bit more of a break, a bit more downtime for your team to discuss things, but Ewok wants to talk to them early before, because this was the problem half, right?
The attack side.
Yes.
They
And
can.
Senna
Now
are about to go back into
can
attack.
speak?
Yeah. So just getting in real early.
When did they add that?
I think if we can pull some differences aside, 100 Thieves on defense, Asuna was trying to use the walls on the outsides of the map much more. He was looking to lock off A main a ton, and they were also doing this B main protocol on defense where they were throwing, you know, a slow orb or a one-way smoke, the boom bot, these kind of things. And 100 Thieves were putting a premium on B main control.
They called it timeout?
So
Yeah, but Bacon's saying that they can speak in the beginning of
overtime. The correct
overtime.
adjustment is, do you dominate mid because that's where the
So
Sage
what? Can
isn't
you then
gonna
speak
be?
in the... That's not fair though, because of the
It looks like-
signs.
Again, there was this
Can you then speak
hard
at
play over towards A that
13,
Sen might
11,
have to try to
13,
dodge.
12?
It's
Wait,
gonna
this
be a
makes
fake
no
TP and I think
sense.
a slow orb
It's
into
just
B
like
main.
pistol,
Faking like they're
but then you
taking
should be able to
control of it.
speak on the
Both
other
teams
side
playing
of it,
Sage
just like
macro.
pistol.
Yeah,
That's
really
not that's
well.
not a
I'm
fair
enjoying
rule.
it.
Think about it.
Delight
If you're trying to
watch.
trouble, if you're trying to problem
Both
solve
of
on
these
one
teams are
half,
pushing each other to the brink.
it's just on
The
12-12.
Sentinels
That's not a
have
fair
chance
rule. It
out
doesn't make
there
any
to see if
sense.
They can close this one out for 100 Thieves.
Why is that in there?
Looking to stay alive.
It's so dumb.
Maybe expecting there that Sen were going to contest them over this space early. But 100 Thieves stay in control of B main.
Is it unfair? For depends on the comp and depends on the map.
Want actually to clear
Then
a potential
like if you're if it's a 10-2 half into a 2-10 half,
looking for info.
and you get
Now
to
he's jiggling.
you get to do the say you've both been struggling on attack and you get to time out and you're on attack and they're on defense. Like it's unfair.
This is Redux with a rapid takeover.
Unless you're gonna talk about defense, like attack, I
Sending
guess.
this one
But
full throttle at that minute mark. Wall to cut it up. This is a playbook out of 100 Thieves zone, but Vora up onto the
then
high
they gotta
ground and
remember for an
accounted
extra
for.
round.
Still Redux trying to make the most, but Asuna is beaming him down in a choke. And Vora still sitting with his back to the wall. Bullet shredding the opposition here. Jonah P barely alive at all, but he's found that window. Adjust the aim once more as trades intact. Asuna, Timotino, leave it all to John, leave it all to John. And now in a 1v1.
With a plant, that's
He
a
has
res.
when he gets his plant, but I don't know that he's going to be able to play for it.
He's guessing where Timotino is.
Yeah,
He
he
doesn't know
thinks
where he
he's
is.
close,
He's got no
man.
idea.
Oh
Has to
man,
go
he
out.
would have been able to plant
The
and
longer this
res.
goes, the worse it gets for him. 20
He could have done
seconds
it
remaining.
insta,
Has
but he
to
thought
commit
he
at
was
some point.
close.
Can't rotate. Has to go for it. Another tap on 10 HP. Timotino. He just
it's
needed the
devastating
one
for John.
bullet.
That's a rough one to
And
lose.
he made it count.
The fear from John, because Timo could have been in any of those spots, any of those timings. And because he's paranoid about where the defensive raise could be, Timotino just gets all the time in the world to sneak up on him. Easy to say from our point of view, oh yeah, just get the plant down, but
yeah,
so
guessing.
so tough in that 1v1. Pressure onto Sentinels, but we're expecting the defending teams here to have advantages. This OT could go for a while.
It's an off in
Joe
Joe
with
gets
the
the
off.
off out.
Fake
First
pressure.
time
They're actually taking
over
this control
towards...
already. The moments! They meet each other head to head.
Dude, do you know how
Who
bold
was
that
able to
is,
press that
considering
TP
what's going on?
faster?
For their default,
Yeah,
they
defenders
they
normally have an
slow
advantage in
here
that kind of
and they
spot.
fake a TP.
That's why you saw 100 Thieves go for it in the previous round.
For him to just go insta TP and just want to take the 1-1 is insane. Obviously he's close and he's got the stun with him if he needs it, but
instinctual play.
that's so much
Shot through the
confidence.
smoke, connects directly to the dome. Vora dropped.
Massive advantage for the defenders here again. In all likelihood, OT continuing, unless 100 Thieves can pull something ridiculous out the back. Asuna and Timotino are looking for a contact play into Redux.
What a shot. Fade
Oh,
away.
we're going again
Usually
unless we
going back
see
to that
something
more
mad.
passive position, but he's already done the damage, already done the work. At this point, you don't want to give away any unnecessary kills to let 100 Thieves back in. Redux, still got his eye on it. He's been sharp here.
He really has. He's mixed in the discipline with the playmaking very nicely.
Yeah, right when they needed it. Smoke. Gives him a safety net to play around here. He knows that this is where 100 Thieves are looking to end. Slight gap. Onto that high ground. Drop down. Adjusts his aim in time.
Very nice. Let's
Plays
go
in
again.
quarters here. Flawless here for Sentinels. 13-13. We go again.
Switching sides. Overtime.
Another opportunity to think about how the defense is playing this. Little jiggle there as well.
Sidestepping.
Yeah, just throws off Bang's aim a little.
One enemy remaining.
B main has been such a crucial area at the start of these rounds. Both of the teams not really going for like fast A ramp control at all as a counter.
Sentinels get another chance here on the attack side.
Oh,
whoa, almost punished immediately. It's good spam.
A lot of damage.
Heal was ready though. So was the slow wall waiting. Bit of a crossfire setup here, Quarterzier. Just looking to piece out where the Sage Wall could be in a TP. No way, 100 Thieves, they're going for it!
I feel like you should have done better there. Only hit one bullet.
Behind it, but a snake bite does the job, softens up Jerwin.
Incredibly well timed molly.
He meets his match for 100 Thieves. Massive advantages once more to them.
Yeah, Sen felt like they had to try to force a play there when they had the timing. Can't let 100 Thieves just sit pretty 5v4.
How difficult this is. I mean, Redux, he has to break this wall, but it's a deadly job.
Yeah, it's still on the outside of the map. Aston has been going for that more often, but this mid-round timing, I think, is even harder to get through, rather than ripping it at the start of the round.
Call is made to potentially split into B.
Another 3v5 for the attackers, though. It's so tough.
Yeah. It's almost impossible here. Bang's position is just filthy. Sat back into the box. Could be able to catch their contact. Look at this.
30 seconds
Devious angle.
It's quite nice from Sen, though.
Yeah, it does give a lot of space up towards Heaven, but Cryo accounts for it, already filling up the gaps. Redux forwards. Cryo's just taking over. For Redux, it's all in his hands, but an impossible spot, isn't it? The spike.
Yeah, and spike in the ult. No time.
Viper's Pit on top of the spike with 10 seconds left.
Good luck.
There's never been a less winnable round in the history of Valorant.
Yeah, let's see what they got on attack.
Which team is going to be able to get over the line with an attack round? I mean, that's what's going to do it at this point, surely.
That's the question.
Cryo nearly got punished in the very beginning and gets the heal, recovers. Ends up shutting all of this down.
That's real clean.
Now, Bang went for the teleport in B main previously. They're not going to expect him to do it again.
No, surely not. I mean, listen, there's mind games when it gets this late into OT.
Sure.
The little elements, both Omens trying to read each other, get to grips of it, and Bang just goes for it again. Yeah. Like you said. Don't expect it
more ready this time.
No, exactly. It's important sometimes as a pro player to have a short memory. You just ignore the conditioning that they've done.
Yeah. This one propped up. Signals that Jerwin's going to be receiving a bit of action soon enough here. He's got the wall. Bail him out for a second, couple of shots. Bit of a handshake here with the lead, but Boombot broken. Horn
Pretty good, it's got an extra fade eye out of him.
Control is there for 100 Thieves. Looking to take it one step further forwards, that wall. Unusual place for it, but still walked all the way.
They could wall over it, old school.
Thinking about it.
I mean, that would be a crazy play to go for.
Yeah, it would be crazy.
I think they're thinking about it.
Oh, I'd love to see it.
Contact it up. Be a prime spot to do it.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, I can read their minds.
Oh, the paranoia play as well?
No,
they're just going for it.
Wall up. Jerwin hears it though. Knows that they're up and over towards that. A stun claims the lives of two, potentially
like to not get a second there. That's on 16 HP. Good Omen flash. Oh, it's bold.
Dodge, and what an audacious TP. Bang immediately shut down. And a follow through. Timotino sat back down to that spectator seat. In all likelihood, we will be going once more. Another round here of OT, unless we see a miracle round. Cryo, Asuna here together. Swiftly dealt with though by Jerwin. 14
Keep it going.
to
Looking
14.
like we're
You can tell it's an overtime game
because
people are coming up with ideas on ideas, you know, throwing the same looks at people, anticipating that the punish won't be there. I'm referring to the B main play. And then going for the Sage Wall over the Sage Wall, something you haven't seen at all in regulation, as far as I can remember anyway. But definitely a tool in the Sage v Sage matchup. You gotta get funky to win an attack round right now because these teams are looking clinical on defense.
Going blow for blow. Just comes down to who can win that attack side round. Sentinels. With the team up.
Aggressive TP from Redux this time.
Yeah.
Cortesia got double-faced by Timotino and Vora in the previous attack round for Sentinels. So this time he's called for reinforcements. Jerwin's here.
Sentinels conditioned from that deep push from 100 Thieves. One of the defensive rounds that they ended up opting in. They're just holding for now, but now looking to see if they can get a bit more space. The slow up does make it difficult. Trailblazer doesn't actually clear as much as they were hoping. Big flash on top of it. That sidestep as well, I believe. No acknowledgement. That's pocket, a window of opportunity. Vora! Cleaned up. Decapitated.
Big Joe coming up
the answer
here.
now, 100 Thieves double up, group up, and they do take the
Might
fight
think it's
together.
only one, it's the normal lag.
Did they spot him?
Might time that. Oh my god, it went this way?
Straight.
Whoa, what is that?
What a lineup!
What is
How's that even a thing?
Hits the corner, spoils the surprise. Joan was hoping that would be unaccounted for, and Jonah P just needs a pocket to play in. The call is made. Make your way over towards A. No more time to really think about this spot. 35 seconds remaining. Joan might have A main control here, but the anchor players on 100 Thieves.
Best time for an attack team in a round.
And they're going to see if they can actually convert this one here. Forwards to the paranoia! Timatino just steps into it. Still forwards, Cryo is there. Holds them back. And for Sentinels, it's going to take brute force, going to take much more already. They're just being chopped to pieces. Time against them. An opportunity, but the movement just clean enough here. Asuna spinning and twirling in the air. Takes the time perfectly to fight.
Dude, I can't believe this boom bot.
Sen had an opportunity there.
He would have had a timing.
They'd isolated two anchor players on A. That was the best chance that an attack
I mean, he might
side
have
team has
thought
had the
that
whole of
there was
OT.
still someone
But they
that could have
couldn't
been
convert.
there.
100 Thieves still strong, still getting good value out of their anchors. And I like that they've made this decision to go and fight aggressively into the A lurk.
Shit, insta-locked onto him.
Cryo's just so comfortable in spots like that.
Yeah. It's cold.
Yeah. This 100 Thieves squad have got two really good anchor players in Cryo and Bang. When they play, you know, bunker compositions
sick
like
for,
this,
where they can just react to what's
I mean,
happening.
it is sick.
The comps like this just suit them so
Bounces
much.
back and clears this corner. It's actually unbelievable.
We see if Sen can keep it going once more on the defense side. Again, these teams have had struggles on the attack.
It's 100 Thieves always getting up to map point, though, because they start first on defense.
Yeah.
More pressure for Sen.
Gotta clear it out of your minds.
Blinded.
Flash. Acknowledgement there. Nice and early, but that B main control is theirs for 100 Thieves, and they might look to just pop it straight into this. Prowler, looking to see if they can pull some
Yeah,
utes
little
out. This isn't a
Prod's got
hard
the
committal
Omen
by any
flash
means.
out. Kind of indicates that they want to hit up B, though.
They might be looking to draw the wall out of John as well.
Yeah, counting one stage slow. There's the wall. Immediately broken. He played well by 100 Thieves.
Yeah, I like this defaulting, but the question is now, where do you end? You've drawn out the utility, you've given yourself an advantage, but you don't have mid control, and you don't have A ramp. So, are you just going to go back into a B pop, even though you've pulled the defenders here?
You should know it's a B pop. No one prods a site and then goes back to the other site.
I mean, I like the defaulting so
You're doing
far,
it to
but
get the Omen flash
I'd like
out.
to see them not end with just this B executive.
Great drop
The high
smoke.
smoke just drops down, gives that window of opportunity and a bit of spam. Well, that could be paying dividends. The horn just goes too
Oh,
close.
it's lovely. A
but
little
wall
higher
up
angle. He
to
might get
high-low
this one
setup
as
just
well. He
on
might
the
not expect this
fly.
swing.
Forwards again. These Caesars going
He
to be
dropped
missing,
off?
going
Sure.
wide. Jerwin, aim trained on that high ground. Like a hawk, he's just going to be watching for the fight to come to him. And now on the judge.
That's incredible to get an extra here.
Saves him.
I
Right
just
when
keep
they
on
needed
going, man.
it.
It's so hard for anyone to win an attack round.
15 to 15. Nobody can find an attack round here. No ults coming online in overtime. You just gotta win these rounds. You gotta find some way of creating
That
advantages
first
for
shot
yourself.
is fast.
And it's so tough.
How do you do it?
I mean, even there with the B pop.
Yeah.
You know, they're trying something different. Trying to overwhelm the B side players who would be trying to anchor in those positions. Flood out all at once the death ball that was working for 100 Thieves occasionally on attack. We go again.
Adjustments on adjustments. And the tension is sky high.
Same kind of thing over here towards A ramp. These two holding hands. They went aggressive in the previous round.
Find you.
This seems to be where Sentinels are putting the priority in terms of their strategy. The adjustments are, can we make something happen with an A ramp?
Yeah, they want to get that pick over towards A.
Spam. Dangerous work. Move up, slow walk. Skipped past for now, a bit of anti-synergy, but it does clear the way into
Yeah,
vents.
it's still nice though. Then take this win.
Minute mark, now drifting down. Sentinels, they hit a wall.
Yeah.
I don't
the
think they
wall
did
over
hit the
deep
wall.
in B heaven.
Oh no,
You have
okay,
to
they
commit
did.
quite a lot into B heaven in order to break that, and that means you're going to be slower on this A split, if indeed that's even where you're going. I mean, the spike at the moment is just sat in ramen. Sen are still figuring out where they want to end.
I mean, they can hop up over this wall.
Technically, you could hop it.
Place a little bit further back, but I believe that angle was
Just feels
for
like
to
bait,
counter
though.
for Bang. Holding, expecting that to be the play.
Jowen's going to go and pick up the spike.
They get it now. 30 seconds remaining. It looks like the players.
They're going to try to hit the timing as the wall goes down.
Expires. Yeah, hoping that it is the weaker side. They will be correct in that.
Nice
guys, just wait for it,
It is made. John to the wall prime. He's up towards the top. I think they just spotted it out, but there's a flash into the face. Dropping down, Jonah P. Matters not, but only 14 seconds left. Gotta get a move on, gotta clear these players.
didn't get a
Out
kill.
of dodge. Sentinels barely
Didn't
in
stop
there.
the plant.
Plant's starting to go
Nade.
down, and Nade rebounds.
Oh
and it's
my,
down.
took him down, but the
Jowen will pay for it with
the
his life,
plant's
and that
in.
might be exactly
That
the
was the
play
best
they
chance
needed.
anyone's had for the attack round.
For Sentinels to break this stalemate, to get an attack side round, it will mean absolutely everything.
Higher, lower, but they're
The
both not
post-plant
looking in the
played
same
for.
place.
A high-low here.
Big duel
for
this.
it. Timatino. See if he can bait it out. A few shots rattling out. Leads is one, but already he's just taking bullets to the dome, straight through the wall, straight through the box. Cryo right there, blinded up toe, and he's going to be finished. Gordesia holding.
Very nice, man.
And patience
Jonah P
pays
did good.
off. The attack side round
That it?
wants to break it first. It's all Sentinels.
It's their first time in overtime getting up to that match point, and they're favored to convert it. Everyone's been winning the defense rounds up until this point. And I'll tell you what, Brent, even with perfect calling from John QT, this round was 1 second away with German's plan from all going awry.
Yeah.
They had to, because they had to wait out the wall for so long.
If it was 1 second delayed, there was no more time to plant.
No, not at all. So it shows you how difficult these rounds are going to be. And the pressure on 100 Thieves right now is immense.
It's a good
I don't
time
think
out
it's
though. See
unreasonable
what
to say
plan
they
he's
came
got.
into this game as the favourites. Maybe not heavy favourites. We don't know what this new Sen with German was going to look like. But with what 100 Thieves have done in kickoff, the expectations for this team as a dark horse to maybe make some kind of run, to finish up towards middle to top of the group, this would be a big blow and a great win for Sentinels on the board.
I think they go heavy middle, but
They're already
we'll
sitting at
see.
0-1 as a result of circumstances. It was out of their hands, right?
Yeah.
Had to play with subs, and there was other issues at hand. We won't go into it, but for them to get a win here would mean everything. We'll be going level into the group. It means
All spikes in spawn,
really
so
does
they're
mean
going to do their
everything
B
for the
defense.
It absolutely
it's crazy
does.
to say at this point. We're only in week 2, but
No, it's super important, especially when you're competing against
Things
a
they've
team
just been
that's
given
in a
mid all
similar
the time
position
for
to
free,
you.
so it would be
Those are the
illegal
games
to
that
not
matter
go
the
here.
most in this format.
as you get to week 5, and suddenly the head-to-head matters. If you're 1 versus 100 Thieves.
But we don't want to get ahead of ourselves
No.
here. 100 Thieves have pulled out some miraculous
Looks like
moments
Sen
when
are
they've been
going
under
aggro.
pressure in this map.
We'll see if they can do it again. Will we go another round, or will it all be Sen?
Oh, okay, we're
Joe
doing
win.
this.
Defense side with the operator up on top of the wall. Orb's being vacuumed up. They're going to leave Joe as that insert.
Yeah, it's a little bit similar to the thrifty round idea that they had, where they put him with a Bucky in front of it. If Cryo goes to try to break this, he's
Oh
got
boy.
a nasty surprise.
Cryo just barely. The elbow spotted out, and a shot rings out, so they know. Surprise is spoiled. Joe has that up. Oh, the defense side
Only
operator.
one from B main
Still got an
now.
angle over the top of it, so it's not like you can assume just because he's dropped off the wall that this is safe. What incredible awareness from Cryo, though, to be jiggle peeking that particular angle
Yeah.
with his elbow.
Knowing what's up.
When this wall breaks, because John committed it so
fake.
early, there's still
Does
50
Jonah
seconds
P
for 100 Thieves
rotate
to
or
play
does he
with.
stick
Taking
on
the beat
site?
Again, trying to pull out the util.
Looking at John, he moved out of his
Waited
position
out
from
for
heaven.
now.
Might be a
Both
lot.
teams stewing
Might be
in
a
a spot
lot
like this.
on Jonah P here.
All of heaven given up here to season and aid in through the back. Redux has been playing there, but he would have had the TP to get out anyway. Still, they maintain composure,
30
control
seconds
over
left.
towards B. Heaven control here for 100 Thieves.
Map's looking good for 100 Thieves.
The mad
And a
wrap
little low.
around is going to be a sprint to try and get to the rest of the pack here, and all the pressure onto these anchoring players.
Jonah's got to
John
get at
QT,
least one.
Jonah P. What can they do? Can they push this
Data
back? Can they
is
save it
nuts on
away?
that.
Cryo just deletes him. Jonah P gone, Joe-win. Trying to answer back. But pushed back. All the way, 100 Thieves get themselves into the
I mean,
post-plant
it's a
situation.
hard
Planet of
retake,
heaven,
man.
but no
It's a really
control
hard
of ramp, no
retake.
control
As in,
at
it's
all.
kind of done, right? They would have to
Positioning,
mess up, I
an
feel
idea
like.
for 100 Thieves.
I
It
mean-
could give Senna in.
I don't know, Timatino and
Good
Vora
plan.
have actually got a wrap around to heaven if they wanted to play for it.
Wall up. Looking for the cross, the operator not
He's got to
ideal as
stay
well.
heaven with this up and just wait for the
Weapon
ramp.
at hand, dropping it down, clearing the way. These players tuck tight. Triangle crossfire set up here. Bang! Instantly at that. Just takes over, shuts it down and away. We will go again.
I mean, it was lovely though. It was lovely to watch.
Incredible response from 100 Thieves. The best round that Vora's called on attack in this map, in my opinion.
Yeah, it was probably
really
the coach,
beautiful
so
stuff.
you'd imagine
Knowing
after
that
the
John
timeout.
uses earlier walls than Asuna on defense side, you just wait it out, still have 50 seconds to play with, and crucially, a really underlooked element of that, they pump faked the fake on B. So it felt more real because they didn't hard commit to it, and the defenders couldn't figure out whether it was real, whether it was a fake, whether they'd cancelled the hit, and everyone was still bundled around B main. Beautiful stuff, and we're back to 16.
They do their strat against them.
Out of these teams,
That's sick.
out of the calling to see if they can find a way forwards.
Oh, and it's got a double gap. That's sick.
It's given a window to play within. Chooses the back away now. Very similar ideas, in fact, from both teams. Look at Timotino. He's also got the op up there.
Yeah, layers on layers, though.
And Sen are anticipating a proactive push. There's 4 of them waiting.
I don't feel like I've seen Vora play so aggressively in B main on defense. He's hoping that Redux maybe takes that contact.
Oh my God, Azir! The jiggle not enough to bait a shot out. It's Timotino who holds his cool.
Oh,
Redux
timing.
forwards.
Oh,
tries to take
missed the
matters into
shot.
his own hands, but dealt with. Blinds to push them back. 3 players now from Sen. At this point, kind of held you chew through it. The wall immediately broken. Bang. Down towards that hell position. It's an instant trade, but trade's not quite good enough. You need more than that. Sentinel still at that disadvantage.
Yeah, it's very calm from 100 Thieves.
I don't know
position to plant.
Are they even going to think about Vora in B main?
I'm not too sure.
Oh, they will, for sure.
You didn't have players in that position. It's a wide face just in case it were being held, but Vora just holds onto the space. He knows that that's how you play for the win cons in a spot like this. And caught on the cross. German looking to clear, leaves it all up to John. He's not going to get any more easy ones here. This is 100 Thieves playing with all that discipline. Instant peak.
Really nice.
Cryo with 3. And 100 Thieves take back that lead.
They run the exact same idea that
Sentinels
Sentinels
they got some momentum
had
going.
just run on the defense side. And Cortesia not quite as cautious as Cryo was. Threw in a little bit of a jiggle, just didn't bait out the shot. Ended up walking into it. Redux, as soon as they're down 4v5, Redux is making a play every time. And I love the proactivity from him, but he couldn't quite finish the rest of his meal. He TP'd into B heaven, caught a player in the middle of a reload, but couldn't quite get the kill.
Risks at the right times, but not quite paying off.
100 Thieves have had so many chances to close this map, but it's all been on the attack side.
It's been a long map. 1 hour 18.
At some point, surely.
One of these teams has got to give pressure on, this time mid-control, aim at a game. It's an area that hasn't been watched for! Jerwin dropped.
Oh
Instant wall going to be used. A player advantage situation, 100 Thieves.
How do they don't use the one-way segment of
to be
this?
broken. Rapid plays on plays, Cortesia. It's a risky one at that Prowler.
Sure.
Spots him, he needs a kill. And he needs him now!
Jonah got involved as well. It was a higher lower. It was a higher lower and they melted 4.
Absolutely unreal! The chairs go on walkabouts.
That's a mad round, an absolutely mad round. I don't like the positioning.
Dude,
but
what is this game
I don't
right
care.
now?
It doesn't matter.
At this point,
he is so
It's pretty sick because it's a high
No,
lower.
absolutely. I mean, you can tell it's an overtime game because players are making decisions like this. They go for the high-low, though. Real great adaptation from Jonah P to go and support Cortesia there.
That's unreal.
They were trying to get an aggressive crunch onto Cryo, and then you could just hear the
It's something real different.
Speaking of which, look
Here
at
we
this.
go.
A fast play from Sen.
Trying to pop in. It's a Sage slow. Immediately lay it down. Asuna looking to see if he can lay down a few more bullets while he's at it.
I mean, none of these teams have really been trying to throw in
What are
fast
they going
pops
to do?
because
Try to go
how
straight
could you?
sight?
No, nade.
They've got
Rebound.
Skydog.
Timotino looking to clear the way. Spots out 2 players there with that jump spot. That's going to be calling for reinforcements. Asuna claims a kill. Sentinels look to slow this down.
8-eye deep over towards middle.
The wall is blocking off the A choke point. Redux again putting himself in position to be the playmaker. Wanted to try to take a fight into A heaven, but he doubles up with Jonah P. And there could be a potential clash in mid too. No, Vora backs off from it.
It's 100 Thieves. They overextend themselves. They got 3 players Anchoring over towards A. Spawn area just being watched by Timotino.
I mean, at some point here, things are going to go so long that the attacking IGLs are going to start calling crazy stuff, like contacting into Spawn.
Yeah.
You know, there's going to be some ridiculous rounds coming up if this keeps going.
Already,
yeah, there will be. It's going to be good.
The B side of the map to make
especially with the Sages.
Weaker.
You can do some mad stuff with this boost also.
Just the Sage and a Viper.
When you're 4v5 and you're on the attack side, you're going to take risks.
Prowler has somehow missed him on yeah, dude, I don't know how that Prowler missed. It looked like it should have been on.
Bit of spam into the corner, see if he can keep these players locked in check.
It creates a little bit of pressure over towards B. Rotate goes out. 15 seconds. Solo cryo on site.
Sneaking past Asuna. Dropped. 12 seconds though, and they're going to do a cryo. Trade is there. Plant. Potential for it. The wall is.
Oh my god, what a shot.
Slap dash. Cortezia. It decapitates Timotino now, and the cross is already accounted for. It's all him and more. 3 kills. Pit dropped down. Trying to buy a bit of that space, but bang. Spamming away. Pockets to play in a DTP. Leaving them questioning what's going on. 9 bullets left. Can't commit to it. And Redex watches the angle. It's up
Actually,
to 18.
The most perfect pit as well.
He
It's
takes
really
a
good.
stand. You might as well take a bow as well, because we were just
All
about to
because of
mention
Miss
it.
Prowler,
He
by
is
the way.
breaking records. The most kills in one map in stage 1.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's an 18 to 17 game.
Prowler, good
Maybe
timing.
shows no signs of
Like
stopping, but
they
these
were going to
final
try
2
hit over towards
rounds
B
have been on
heaven.
him, right? They have actually been in really difficult situations, Sentinels, and he has come out with big plays when required. Yeah. And it's another opportunity for Sen to close things on defense. Last time they got into this position, 100 Thieves responded with a beautiful kind of double pump fake. Vora called a brilliant round to get 100 Thieves back in it with their backs against the wall.
IGL is pressed to the limits, and now it stands on Vora's shoulders. What can you do? How do you bail yourself out? Shots
32
fired. Cortezia lucky to be alive. Barely limping away from that engagement. The haunt doesn't quite clear all the way, but Thieves
Yeah,
happy
they're
to
going
take
to
the
see
space
the wall heaven
regardless.
in a sec as well.
Joe getting posted on this deep line. Yeah, but the more that they give up space in A heaven, Cortezia's got to stay in that area, because otherwise, in theory, somebody could be walking behind Joe.
What do they got?
Joe
One Prowler still to push him off this angle.
He's ahead of the wall. Comes out of the reactions once more.
Been upping a lot.
100 Thieves.
You got to Prowler this.
Level of awareness to bait out the shot. The Prowler, it's going to make things difficult. Paranoia on top of it.
Got the Omen flash out on him as well. That's not
to
bad.
really get the hell out of
Keep an
dodge,
eye on the
but
luck
towards
from
ramp
vents
now.
though.
Cortezia,
The luck
snake
on the
bites.
vents is the big one
Primes and
here.
let loose now. They realize they've lost control of this one, and it's collapsed from 100 Thieves being cooked up
It's all both.
beautifully. Trailblazer might have just spotted out 2 of them. Nade rebounds, only 38 seconds left, and this looks like very much an all-in. 100 Thieves. What options do you have moving forwards? And this is getting crazy now. Up towards heaven. Cortezia spotted. Guns out. Spam into the
Still
corner.
got
This
one.
is Asuna being claimed. Regardless,
Joe's 30 HP.
finds
Dude,
it.
line up.
Jonah P.
Joe hit one as well.
Head to head, face to face. Timotino.
No way, but this was a
Finished
sick
entirely.
game though. This was a sick game. Dude, I never want Split to go out of the map pool. It's so good. Banging games.
What a match!
Yeah, it was so good. Especially the mind games with the double Sage, man. That was awesome.
On both maps. But Cortezia, to me, man, he is the guy that finally breaks that overtime.
Yeah.
19 to 17, putting himself in uncomfortable positions and making magic out of it. You're right, what a match. That was an incredible way to finish things.
It's all love, yeah.
2 teams running
Yeah, this is
defense-sided
really fun.
compositions, and a massive test of how they wanted
He's
to run the
impressed with
attack.
Joey, man. Looks good.
Matches like that,
Cortezia
maps
was
like
like
that
the
when you
one
see
though.
it,
He's
and
insane
it
some of
feels
the
like
rounds
it's
he was
evolving
winning.
a little bit sloppily towards the end, but I feel like both of these teams.
Good step up from Jonah P as well, considering the first game.
They were having to
Or,
come
like,
up with
first map
answers
of
for John QT.
Was it
Ways
last week?
to distinguish themselves on the attack side. A split there. You were treated to an absolute highlight reel of Valorant.
Yeah, a fantastic response as well after 100 Thieves beat Sen earlier on in the year.
Was NRG
We were talking
crew
about
good?
the
Yeah, it was sick,
rivalry-
man. You should watch it if you can.
And actually this year,
Both the
might
games
be
here were
one.
like really good.
You know, in previously, Sen have always had their number, but it could well be a bit more of a back and forth affair. Sen will be so happy that Jovin's debut has resulted in a victory, a 2-0 victory.
2-0 victory.
They were pushed. Don't get me wrong, that was a fantastic game, but at the end of the day, yeah, 2-0 clean in terms of the maps. Some really nice things that they showcased as well. Despite being pushed here, this was not Sen, you know, really ever letting things slip. It's just incredibly difficult to run attack rounds.
Yeah.
Against 100 Thieves Sage ideas.
As proven when we saw the rounds play out. Listen, Sentinels They're going to be more than happy with this one here.
Question for
They
Ewok.
level now into the groups in terms of their
Could
overall score, 1-1. Particularly against a team like 100
you could
Thieves, that they
go
are gonna be
Sage.
competing
You
with
could definitely go the
potentially for a
Sage
playoff
route
spot.
and ask where they play
Later
Sage.
down the line,
Especially when
winning a
maybe
potential head-to-head against
people
them is
from his old
massive.
region are going for Deadlock over Sage.
Yeah, they've got challenges coming up.
I think I know
for
the
sure.
answer, but
I mean, they end this group stage by playing against
it'll be
Furia,
interesting to see
by
what he
playing
says.
against
I
NRG.
think we'll maybe
those are
lead him to
difficult
talk
games for
about
sure,
the
like, but
smoke on A
this
as
has
well
been
that
a
they
good
have.
test today. You got to see the real version of Sentinels. You got to see what their vision looks like, how they want to use the players, how much Jerwin wants to play Neon, how much he wants to op, how much Redux is comfortable being a playmaker, what does the calling structure look like. All of these things finally got tested in a way against an even opponent as well. Like you got to learn so much about how this squad is going to look moving forwards.
Okay,
Next
chat.
week they play against Evil
Let's
Geniuses.
watch this
I don't know.
interview, and then we'll raid Ravish as well.
There's no
Let
slouches
you walk
right now in
into.
Americas. Is what it feels like. Teams are playing up to certain levels. But for now, we're going to send it on to Liz. She's on the stage for that Verizon post-match interview. Take it away.
Thank you so much. And yes, Sin City, let me hear you one
Sorry,
more
I stood on
time
your
because
final
I'm
line there.
then
I
the
did you?
Professor Jonah P here for
I
you.
stood on your final line.
I mean,
You
my
had it
first question
already.
for you, and I've been wanting to talk to you for a while, Jonah. I mean,
You
talk
got
to me
the
about
leak
being
chance.
a part of this Sin City moment, being welcomed by the fans.
The hub
One of
mics.
the most supportive, loud fan bases we have in all of VCT. You stepping in stage one, talk to me.
I couldn't hear anything. Amin is trying to call, John QT's trying to call when we won one of the 8 OT rounds, and I just couldn't hear anything because the crowd was so loud.
How does it make you feel?
Insane.
Yeah.
Insane. We won a round, and then John is like, yo, everyone hype up the crowd. We all like turn around. It was so fun.
Like-
This feeling's amazing.
Like a conductor, I mean, first win of the stage, especially with the team. Coming in with Jerwin, right? First time, and you've been scrimming for a while.
Yeah.
But talking about playing with Jerwin, coming from, just like you, coming from Challengers, right? Coming from Tier 2, what has that been like? And what was it like playing with him on the stage for the first time today?
I mean, playing with him has been amazing. You know, I think we've been pretty hard on him in the way, he's a rookie, so we kind of have to be hard at molding him into the system, but he's been amazing. He takes feedback super well, and he's just a silent killer. And I'm so happy we got to play with him today.
Isn't it crazy? You used to be like the rookie, and now we're looking at you as like this senior.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
Well, something I do want to ask you is, I've been watching you for years, right?
Yeah.
I've known you as the supportive player, the clutch player. Watching you today and watching you just in general, it just seems like you're a different player, Jonah. You are more aggressive. You're playmaking. I literally had to DM someone who knows smarter than me, and I was like, "Hey, are you seeing what I'm seeing?" And they went, "Yes, I am. You are. Thank you so much." But talk to me. Do you agree with my read? Because you just seem like you're just kind of playing just with everything out there.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of my play style. Even today after the game, Ewok came up to me. He's like, you sounded like a leader today, and made me feel good hearing that from my coach.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think we have a lot of freedom in the system. But at the end of the day, if John QT has a call, we stick by that. But in the mid round, I help out as much as I can, micro my teammates, fall back, go forward, push this, and I was doing that, and I kind of, I didn't surprise myself. I always knew I had to have it in me, but today I felt like I took over and it's helped it a lot.
Well, that's the question I want to ask you before I send over to match point. It just seems like you and the boys get along so well. Watching you guys for the 8 OT rounds, as you said.
That's true. That's being not
dapping
wrong.
each other up. I know even before that, we saw the player cams, you joking around. What has it been like playing with this team now in stage 1?
This team is honestly everything. Since day one, I felt super welcomed. And even the fans, me and the fans have a lot of history, being on the opposite side. But everybody's super welcoming, and I just have so much support over here, and I'll trade it for nothing.
What? You love Jonah? Let Jonah know. Come on. Well, thank you so much, and congratulations. We're gonna send it over to match point.
Okay, chat. We are done. Let's raid Ravish.
Welcome to Match Point, and as you can see, we got some ping pong going on here. That's right, we're playing a special edition of VCT Supreme.
He
I
live?
go ahead and take opportunities to poop on a very mediocre movie that I'm glad didn't win any awards. Outside of we have Jerwin Cortesia. Fellas, pleasure to have you here.
Up in the YouTube chat. Thank you so much for that as well, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Okay, it wasn't the food today. I
We
had
need
a
to take
pretty
that
good
as a
session
frag.
with
We should be playing the Phoenix, and Timotino should be the aggressive
I
entry role.
didn't have time to
Nah, I disagree. I think he has that flipped. That's interesting. Is that? That's what he thinks. Oh wait, he said that on Plat chat, right? Yeah, I'm not sure. I think he's a space maker.
Jerwin, first time here on the stage. You're already back here for match point. I already have you playing ping pong. How does it feel?
Yeah, maybe we talk about that on Plat chat. Who knows? Okay, chat. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, I will be 13 hours if you're off for Plat chat. That's when it's going to be, whatever that is in your time zone. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. I appreciate everyone that was watching. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Good couple of days off, and then I'll see you all soon.
He's the one who takes over for me.
Alright, peace everyone. Bye.
You guys can keep playing.
Yeah, it's gonna be first to
Annoy
five.
each other. First to five, okay.
Alright, and thankfully we don't have any.
YouTube chat, subscribe if you haven't already.
Oh, I've been riding all over.
I will see you all soon. Thank you so much.